Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Just after 1 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a nice day. A little bit nicer weather-wise, I hope, where you are. Stick around, though. Stay with us. Yeah, it is unpredictable out there, whereas we're very predictable in here. Guaranteed bargains all through the afternoon. Guaranteed great demonstrations as well. Just to let you know what's on the way, just in case you missed the launch of Deco-Large earlier this week with Hunkydory, we're going to give it a weekend launch as well, in case you couldn't watch during the weekday. So whatever you do, have a little look at the website, because I tell you what, Deco-Large is on pre-order. You can get it now if you missed it earlier in the week. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click Watch Live, you'll see the programme. Scroll down and you'll see Deco-Large there coming up on today's show. That's at 3 o'clock, okay? But you can get it now. And that is not the final price on the website. So we're going to be dropping it a bit later with a lovely Pauline, but that will be at 3. Loti is here with Mama Makes, the ever-popular brand Mama Makes, with some brand new tools and accessories. That'll be in about an hour's time. I've got a bargain show. Dave does bargains at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Special prices on lots of goodies from across our brilliant suppliers. And then Rosie takes over with some Liam Dickens deals. Liam is in the house. He'll be on air because he's a manager. He's allowed to do things for the prices that we can't do. It means trouble, but it also means value, and it means bargains. That's a couple of shows he's got this evening. But we're going to start with what you all know and love from the brilliant Hunkydory. They're well known for all sorts of things, Deco-Large being one of them, but also they're well known for their little books. So we've got 3 brand new ones, and then we've got a pick and mix of 24 books, what you can choose yourself if you want to, on our website. I'm going to have a little flick through the 3 brand new ones. Got to say hello to Pauline, who's with me. You all right? Hello, happy weekend.
Yeah.
You all right?
I'm here.
Good, you're here. Absolutely, and so are these brand new little books. I'll flick through them, then we'll give you the deal. Little books, basically, if you're wondering what on earth I'm talking about when I say little book, they are brilliant. You've got 120 potential toppers in here. Look at these colours. You get numerous ones of the same design, so if you want to cut into them, you want to decoupage them, you can do that, of course, as well. But potentially, a little book could give you, Pauline, 120 cards, couldn't it?
It can, very much so, yeah.
So this one is called Festive Florals, brand new, and we're doing a deal with these brand new 3 books. It may well be you've got every book that Hunkydory's ever brought out. You won't have these because these are hot off the press, brand new for Christmas 2023. And all these florals, who doesn't love florals? And here, Christmas florals don't get any better. You've got snowdrops, you've got Christmas roses, you've got poinsettias, everything that you associate. 20 different designs, 6 of each. So yeah, you can easily decoupage them and snip them. Fancy a kiss, Pauline? Under the mistletoe.
When would I ever turn you down, Mr. Bradford?
There was that.
Oh yeah, we won't talk about that. We won't talk
yeah.
about the Christmas party.
Season's greetings. There we go. Look, isn't that lovely? We're off already, and it's only 6 minutes past 1. Good grief. Okay, so that's the first one. Beautiful florals and baubles. Okay, that's your festive florals. We've also got your snow globe. Now, this is going to be a popular one. Who doesn't love a snow globe? Look at these.
I love a snow.
I do too. Absolutely lovely. But again, you've got polar bears, you've got angels, you've got nativity in here as well. Love this. Coming home for Christmas, gingerbread man, person, snowman, Merry Christmas.
What's great about this one is there's some lovely images in there that if you didn't want to use a snow globe, on a lot of them, you can cut that away.
Yeah, absolutely right. So, another 20 designs, 6 of each of them. And again, they're crying out to be decoupaged, or if you just want to use them as quick and easy cards, maybe you'd offer selection boxes and that sort of thing. You just literally want to kind of stick them down and offer maybe, I don't know, a pack of 6 for $3.50 or something like that. You can do that very quickly and easily with these books. So that's your second one, which is your snow globes. And then the last one is Welcome the Winter Friends, all the characters that you associate with Christmas. Also in the back of some of them, you'll find these little sentiment tiles as well, which you could cut out and fussy cut them. Some are profile and some are landscape. Beautiful. You've got your penguins. They're playful, aren't they? Absolutely playful, whimsical, very cute, but again, suitable for older people and younger people as well. Everyone's having fun, getting ready for Christmas. That's what we've been doing here for quite a while. So there we go. That's the third one. Winter Friends completes your brand new 3 little books. 3 brand new. Now, normally, you know what it's like. They are $9.99. So that's nearly 30 quid, $29.97. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start as we mean to go on. Let's give you a bargain. Let's give you a deal to crack Sunday afternoon underway. 30 seconds. Put it in your basket. Check out your baskets. Everyone pays the final low price. Just do a little bit of housekeeping. That phone number there is free. We like that word, free. I'll let you know as well, one of these little books might be going that way too. 0800 001 4433, you can call the call centre. They're upstairs, they're in the building here in the UK. They will process your order, they'll give you an account, they're ready for your calls. They know it's going to be a busy afternoon. Whenever we've got new little books, whenever we bring you Deco-Large, the lines get busy. The easiest way to order, just have us open on your website, on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can put your order in, and 1p&p, no matter how many orders you make during the afternoon. Just $3.95 postage, no matter how many things you buy. Hello, Julie. Hello, Angela. Hello, Kim in Hampshire. You can buy multiples too if you want to. $29.97. There's the details. That is not going to be your price. I've kind of hinted as to where we might be going with this. MFHD07, that's the product code. To get all 3 brand new ones, that's 360 pages of festive luxury. 60 brand new designs in total. That's what you've got in these 3 books. And look, what are we going to do with the price? Angela's checked out already, so's Kim in Hampshire. One of them is free. You're not paying for 3, you're only paying for 2. Which one's your free one? This one, I reckon. But it's entirely up to you. They're brand new. You'll be one of the first people in the UK to actually have these. And it makes them £6.66 per little book for 120 beautifully printed sheets. And the paper quality of this, Pauline, is always amazing, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely. It's just like our Duo design pads. It's like a satin finish.
Exactly.
And when you are doing fussy cutting, you know I do like a bit of cutting. It is lovely paper to cut. It's quite crisp to use, so it can take all the decoupage, the fussy cutting that you want to do.
It's 5p per sheet. 5p.
Dave, have you noticed in that book, there's lots of characters just randomly?
Yeah.
Because there's pages in there for you to do your own designs.
What, do your own scenes?
So there's backgrounds with nothing on.
Oh, okay.
So you can build your own, which is what I'm going to do.
Are they at the back?
Later on. I think somewhere in the middle, I think.
Oh, are they? Front, back, middle, they're in there somewhere. So you can actually put the...
They're in the book, Dave, I promise you.
All right.
They're in that book.
You cut the characters out,
There
build
they
a scene.
are.
Oh, there we are, look, there we are. I think I flicked through those quite quickly earlier on. So you can literally put them and make your own scene, tell your own story. Jacqueline's gone for 2. Nice one, Jacqueline. You're paying just under £40, $39.96, and you're going to get 720 sheets for that price. How amazing is that? Now, all of the current books that we have in stock, we've got 24 available, including these 3, and we've got a pick and mix, 3 for 2. So the deal is the same. If you want to shop ahead of us, go to the website. You'll see all 24 books, including these 3. If there's one that you love more than any other, you can have 3 of the same one. You can have 2 of the same one different, all 3 different. It's entirely up to you. And they're not all Christmas. One of my favourites in there that I noticed a few minutes ago, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, is one of the books in there as well, which is one of my all-time favourites, okay? We've got wizardry. We've got musical instruments. We've got gnomes in there as well, birthdays, spring. Every type of book you can think of is there as a pick and mix. You just literally use the website, go to the drop down where it says, you know, what's in stock, or you can call the call centre and they'll run through them and you tell them which 3 you'd like. But have a little look at the website because you'll see all 24 books individually photographed, and there's a little drop down. There we are, look. It says book, you click on that, and then all of the options that are there are available, and you can build your 3. If you put 2 in there, it will say $19.98. So don't buy 2, make sure you put 3 in there, because when you do, it will say $19.98. One of the ones you've chosen will be absolutely free. And I love the fact that you're choosing the 3. We're not choosing it for you. Obviously, the new ones we've chosen as a 3 for 2. But if you just want 3 snow globes, for example, you can put 3 of those in the pick and mix and have 3 exactly the same. If it's the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas that's your favourite, like it is for me, you can have 3 of those and you'll only pay for 2 of them. So you can choose your own 3 by going to the website or calling the call centre.
We don't always have the new ones in the
3 for 2. No.
And this time we have.
We have. So the deal's the same.
Great offer.
The brand new ones and the ones that have been out for a little while, you choose. Maybe you've got a few of the older books and you've run out because they're your favourite and you want to stock up. Have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Shall we quickly introduce the crew so you know who you're dealing with this afternoon? We've got Kat. You know what Kat's like. She surprises us. She surprises everybody. We never know what she's going to do next, but she'll put your messages on the screen. She's setting the prices. And when we do Dave Does Bargains a bit later, it's off. I'm in your hands, Kat. Totally in your hands, always. Adam's there. Knobs and Buttons guy. There he is. He's our director. Isn't he very well? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Get well soon, Adam. Ellie.
Ellie off the telly.
Ellie off the telly. There's Ellie. She's in the studio with me. There she is. Look, she's going to be producing
Surrounded
later
by
as
little
well.
books.
Our favourite gnome, Dan, on camera too. There he is. He's in a very good mood. Is he? Really?
That's a really good impression of a good mood.
Okay. And Pauline, of course, is here from
I'm
Hunkydory.
here.
That's your team for the next few hours. All right, Pauline, over to you. What are you going to do?
Well, we've got to start with snow globes.
Okay.
Because I looked at this book and I thought, do you know, there's some fun in there, but there's traditional.
Yeah.
And I've picked Jingle All the Way. So I've picked this one here. So we've got a lot of nice cutting on this one because we've got this spray up here of holly and the bell and the bow.
Are you a fan of fussy cutting? Do you like?
Yeah.
It's very relaxing, isn't it?
I find I'm quite, and whether I do it with a knife or a pair of scissors, I'm quite happy to just sit and cut.
Yeah. And this
yeah,
paper cuts brilliantly.
And
really
little
does.
books are just perfect for that. What I'm going to do, Dave, is bring in 2 more products.
Oh.
One of which is the Duo design pads, which we are more than known for.
Yes, very well known for.
Very well known for. You've seen those before. I'm going to bring those in.
We've got 3 for 2 on those as well.
3 for 2. It's a 3 for 2 show.
All over, yeah.
And then also, let's have a little bit of Miriam Matt and Leah.
Oh, yeah.
Miriam Matt and Leah. And look, now I could have picked greens. I could have gone for a gold, but I'm going for this red.
Now, the Miriam mats, as you can see, are cut perfectly to give you a beautiful fine edge around your sheet. So they've been cut specifically for the little books.
Cut to perfection.
Yeah, and we've got 18 colours, and you can choose any of the colours and get 60 of them. How much for? $7.99 each, or 3 for $19.98. Okay, so those are, if I just angle them a little bit so the light can, oh, hang on. That's 2 stands, not one stand.
It's an accident waiting to happen.
It is, isn't it? But look at these colourways that you've got. And again, they're on the website, so 3 for 2 on those as well.
The colours are amazing.
They're amazing. Yeah, they're magic. Absolutely magic. We've got darker colours, we've got lighter colours, we've got reds, oranges, blues, lavenders, lilacs, greens. It's all there for you. Choose any 3 for $19.98. 1989, beg your pardon, 1989. Any 3 for 1989 if you want to have 180 mats of mirror. You can choose whichever colours you want, all the same or all different, it's entirely up to you. If you just want them on their own and you just want 60, you can feel free, £7.99, choose any colour. And again, the call centre can help you, so can the website.
Lots of options.
Yes.
Right, okay, so we've picked our mat, we've picked our image. So then what are we going to do? I said we're going to bring in one of the 3 pads. So I'm going to bring this one. You're going to ask me now. It's the one with the like knitted warm woolies on there and deck the halls. So we've got lovely decorations. We've got baubles. We've got stars. With this one, it has got some script, but it's not a script that you can really tell. So I don't think there's any particular way up. It just depends how you're going to use it.
Okay.
Okay? Mm-hmm. So first of all, what I want to do is bring in some green ribbon. I'm going to put the 2 rows of ribbon. Now, Hunkydory have loads and loads of ribbon. So what I'm going to do is just bring this down here, just a fraction, and then I'm going to put some... now, I like to use red line tape.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put them a little bit apart, like that, and I'm going to use the lines on my board. So I've got some tape. Now, you've seen me do this before, where I do it a little bit longer than I need. We cut off the end.
Oh, and you tuck it around the back, don't you?
Yeah, I find it so much easier. Pop that one up there and put the second one. You see I'm using the line. There we go. Oh, I let go. Right, so we've got red line tape because it is super sticky and my ribbon is going nowhere. So we'll start with this one. So make sure it's stuck down and then you can lift the cover much easier, says she. There you go. Okay.
So the actual sticky's translucent, it's not red.
No,
just the carrier sheet that's red.
Just so you can see what you're doing and where you are.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop that one.
We've got a deal on red lines
on there
at the moment as well.
And then we'll do the second one. So what I love about these little books is you can do a pack of 6, and to make them stand out more, you do your matting and layering.
We've actually got 5 rolls of 3mm and 5 rolls of 6mm high-tack red liner tape. A great price, actually, for 10 rolls. $19.99.
Okay. So I'm going to
a roll.
Bring that there. Oh, we went up a little bit there, but see, forgiving.
Do you know what? It's Sunday afternoon. $19.99 for the red liner tape. That isn't the price you'll pay. Kat is starting early.
Oh, well done, Kat.
Here it goes.
Right.
I don't know where we're going with this. 10 rolls 14.99, 25% discount. Thank you very much.
Excellent, thank you very much. Right, so what I can do now, because my adhesive is still in place, I can pop that straight behind there, and everything is stuck down, everything's in its place. I don't have to worry about a thing. Okay, so I've got now a 8-inch square card. Now, you saw the other day, we've got the Christmas Trim Me, sentiments, pads. We've got the pad with the verses on. So we've got quite a few different inserts that you can then make your card look even more expensive.
And they're all on the website under Hunkydory.
Now, construction glue, because I can use it with paper.
It's unlike you to use construction glue.
I know, I thought I'm going to have a change. It's like, yeah, where is it? I'm never far away from a tube of
Pauline never leaves home without it.
Construction glue, no. Right, so now we can pop that directly on our card, 8 by 8, so we're good to go. No border on this, or you could trim this down and put another mirror border on there using your A4.
Yep.
Okay, and then we've got our base layer, which we're going to glue to. You see how the red goes really well? So let's pop this one on. And you can see, I mean, I don't think the glue is on the show, on this show. But
might be coming up later though with Liam. I think Liam's
let's just say Liam's in the house.
Yes, his show's this afternoon.
Who knows what's going to happen?
A 5 and 7. And if you want construction glue, you've got to watch those, okay?
Okay.
He's got the power to do things with the price that we can't do. So.
Let's put...
No pressure. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Oh, Liam. 5 and 7.
Okay, now I'm just looking for some pads. Here we go. So we're going to raise this up a little bit. So pop. Here I've got my rectangular, which you don't need. You can do squares, but it's where you put them. It's about balance, where they go. Look, a little half of one in the middle. Okay, so we'll take these off. Because this isn't heavy that we're putting on.
No.
But it's about balance.
Yeah.
Especially if it's going in the post, because you don't want anybody to push on it and it sink in the middle. But when I pop that on there now, you can see how I knew that that paper was just going to go perfectly.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
So then we come to our cutting. So because you've got the 6 layers, you can do as many as you want. So the first one, I cut away the background.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to turn it this way because I can then line up my holly. Okay.
So if you did like 3 layers, you could do 2 complete decoupages out of the 6 that you get in each book. Or you can do 6 layers and do 1. It's up to you.
Then I cut the actual snow globe away. So we've got this one here. Okay. Then we've got this base here, because that is going to be protruding. So we've got that one there. Let's just move it up a little bit. Mm-hmm. Then we've got the bell. Now, I've cut this separate, but you don't have to. But I'm just, see how we've got the front of it?
Yeah.
Just the front, not the back, because we want everything that's coming forward.
So it makes it look very 3D, which is cool.
And then we've got the bow that goes on there. And then now the other day we had lots of our gems on the show. Mm-hmm. And then on here, I've got some of the green ones. And I'm going to put where we've got, always, if you're using your knife, use it away from you. Okay. And then you see where the baubles are up here? In the centre of the bauble, I'm just going to put, these are very glittery ones. So I'm going to put another one there.
I think it's about 20 different selections of adhesive gems from Hunkydory, all different colourways. Some are pearlescent, some are sparkly, all on the website.
Yeah, say these are the glittery ones. That one's just moved slightly from my glue. So I'm just popping that over there, and I'm going to put another one there. And it just gives you a little bit, and then I'm going to put a couple of small ones. So we've got 3, and then I'm going to put a 4th there in a smaller one, and a 5th there, because I like random. And that's all you need, no more than that. Otherwise it gets a bit
well, that's how
over the top.
That's how you make one of the little pages out of the little book become an 8x8 card. So use the Duo paper pads.
And there we go.
From Hunkydory as well, which you'll find on the website too. But isn't that beautiful? And all you've used is probably, how many sheets did you use to make that? Was it 4?
I think I only used 3.
3. So you could do that again.
It might be 4, but I think 3. But yes, you could do it again. Because you can decide how much of it you want to cut out.
If any.
You know, you can keep some in the same layer.
Okay, so today we've got the launch of the brand new books, 3 that you've never seen before until today, all with a Christmas theme, and very much we're in Christmas mode here and have been all through June and July, basically, at Hobbymaker. So you've got your winter friends, you've got your snow globes, and you've got your festive florals as well. There's 20 designs in each, and there's 6 of each. There's 120 sheets in each book. That's 360 sheets in total. 5 pence per sheet. And this is absolute sell what you make artwork. You've got no problem there whatsoever. I know the snow globe in particular is going very, very well. That's the one that Pauline used actually in the demonstration, which is gorgeous. But you've got lots of others with baubles. You've also got some characters in there as well. That the cutest little penguin, little angel. Really sweet. Oh, look at that one. Isn't that beautiful? Love that. That's like a snowflake within a snow globe. Really lovely. And you could kind of decorate that with all sorts of sticky gems if you wanted to. So that one is your snow globes. Winter Friends is mainly characters. You've got polar bears and penguins. You've got a few little sentiment tiles in the back as well. But you've got like a snowman party, gift giving. So it's, yeah, really cute. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, the paper quality, the printing quality is second to none. And you've got the blank scenes there. So if you wanted to cut out some of the characters from the other sheets and make your own scene, tell your own story, you can do that very easily. And all the papers, by the way, are 150 GSM, but they're the same paper that you're used to in the Duo Matte cards as well. And then festive florals. There we go, look. Now, you can always get in touch with us in the studio in lots of ways. Sandra Rushton's got him involved.
Oh,
hello, Sandra.
darling.
Afternoon, my lovely. She says, hi, Dave and Pauline. Watching this afternoon with my mum.
Oh,
Saying,
hello, Anne.
Oh, hi. Hi, Anne. Nice to know you're watching. See, even when Sandra's not working, she's watching.
Sandra is everywhere.
And she's tangling probably at the same time.
Yeah.
Julie in Warmley. Hello, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Julie says
Now, that's Zena's Julie.
Is it?
Yeah.
She says, that's lovely, Pauline. I love how inspiring the little books are.
Yes, they are, absolutely. And I think if you are mojo-less, you know, if your mojo is low, these little books give you such, like you say, such inspiration.
If your mojo's on vacation.
Just look, and immediately I go for fussy cutting. You don't have to.
Yeah.
I've got a demo later where you'll see how you can simplify that.
Absolutely. So they're available as one item. If you just want those 3 and you're happy with that, then MFHD07. You're saving $9.99 because one of your books is free. Now, Margot's messaged in, another regular. Hello, good afternoon, Margot. She says, Auntie Pauline, that is a fab card. I love it. I see we're getting a catalogue of great prices.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, you can always rely on Kat to push that button, making it all go down, and Liam as well.
Actually, should we do a Davy B giveaway?
Yeah.
Shall we?
I didn't ask you, but can we?
You can always, Dave. Take it for granted. You can always, from me, you can always have a giveaway.
All right, a Davy B lucky dip. Okay, it could be you that wins Auntie Pauline's card. If you fancy that card that we've just made.
Get the wheel ready, Kat.
Yeah, we'll get the names in. All you've got to do is email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your name, your address, and your customer number. That's all we need from you, and then we'll put you on the wheel and we'll spin it before 2 o'clock. How about that?
Yeah.
Brilliant, okay.
And you can also pick which one you want.
Okay. Right, now pick a mix. This is basically all the little books that we have available, all the books that we have in stock. There are 24 of them, including the 3 brand new ones. And I can see them now from where I'm stood. So you've got Wizardry, Curious Cats. You've got The Night Before Christmas, which is on the second step there on the left. That's my favourite one of all time.
That's a hugely popular one.
Lavender, if that's the favourite of the past. You've got your silhouettes as well, which I know has been very popular. Animal alphabets on there, delightful birds, fairy blooms, especially for you. So there's everything from celebrations right the way through spring, summer, winter, sports and hobbies as well, which maybe for the guys or whatever, or for the youngsters in the family.
We've got a lot of girl sporty people as well.
Absolutely, yeah. But
Go
I mean,
Lionesses.
if you struggle, absolutely go Lionesses. But if you struggle for masculine cards, then that's a good one to go for. But there's loads in there. Just cherry pick. If you've got a favourite, like 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, and you want that 3 times to get one free, you can have the same one 3 times. Or you can just choose one if you want to. You can have snow globes 3 times. You can have festive florals twice and maybe wizardry once. You mix and match your 3. When you get to checkout, it takes one of them off for you. So you get the 3, but you're only paying for 2. And the operator can do that for you as well in the call centre if you give them a call. Free phone number, even from a mobile. 0800 001 4433. The code is GLHD41. That will access the pick and mix. Choose any 3 you like. Now, if you go to the website, the way to actually choose what you want, click on Watch Live, and then you'll see that straight away. You see the show going out. Then just click on where it says Books, and then it literally lists them all. Lavender, Curious, Cat Springs in the Air, Animal Alphabet, Festive Assortment, 12th Night, Before Christmas. It's all there. Select which 3 you want, add to your basket, get to checkout, and you'll see it's only $19.98 for all 3. All
Denise
done for
is
you.
having 6.
Is she?
Yeah.
Go.
She's on to a good thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, why not? Loads of you choosing 3. Kay in East Riding of Yorkshire, Joanne, Tina, Nicola, Angela, Elizabeth in Dorset. Hello to you. Alison in Kent. Loads of you going for 3. I don't know what 3 you're going for. I can't see that, but I can see you putting 3 in your basket and you're checking out as well. And lots of you are going for the brand new set of 3 that you've not seen before. Now, Kat's given me something. Back to your buttons, Kat. Back to your buttons.
I've got a feeling someone's requested.
Someone's
that's
asked
what
to
I
see.
think. I think someone's gone, can we have a look at one?
Where can you watch a channel that's so interactive? Erica, you message in, Cat producer comes out, grabs it, gives it to me. That's what you call interactive TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Erica?
You ask and we aim to please.
Okay. This is your musical instrument, little bug. If you've got a favourite, we want to give Cat a bit of exercise this afternoon. Obviously, we can't go all through 24 of them, but certainly if there's one in particular you want to see, just ask and we will find it and we'll flick through it for you. So you've got piano, harp, guitar, electric and non-electric, gramophone. I've always wanted one of those, gramophone record. There we are, lots of guitars.
They look so beautiful just as an ornament, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Vinyl. We love vinyl.
We know what vinyl is.
Vinyl's coming back. Oh yeah, people like them.
Yeah,
massively. So then you've got some little tags, and they can be easily fussy cut out as well. One of the verses on there, music says things that words simply can't. That's true, isn't it? Absolutely true. Best wishes, I'm so happy for you, sing loud, sing often. So they're cute little tags which you can cut out. You get 6 of each of those, so 12 of them. And then you've got the frames, the plain frames, which you can, again, fussy cut maybe instruments out as well if you want to. More gramophones. How cool is this? Yeah, just message in any book you want to see. We'll get Kat running in the studio, grabbing the book, and then we'll flick through it for you. What does that one say? It's your special day.
Work.
So dance like no one's watching and sing like no one's listening.
That's me in the car.
Me too.
It's the only time I ever sing when no one else can hear me.
Now, if you want to get in touch, if there's a particular book you want to see, then all you've got to do is go to the website and you'll see a little box that says contact the studio. And then just type your message in there. Dead easy, dead simple. We'll show it to you, I think. Underneath where it says the price and where it says book, there's a little, there we are, send message. Just fill that in, push send, it goes to Kat, it comes on the screen, and then my wish is your command, basically. Okay? Easy as that, and there you go, look, there it is. That's what Kat just put. What does that say? Hi, Dave, please, may I see sports and hobbies? Sports and hobbies, no. Unless Kat runs in and gets it, because it's over there.
Our Dan's on the case.
Ah, Dan. Dan's stepping in. Okay, sports and hobbies.
See, teamwork.
Dan, our favourite gnome, is going to pass it over to me. Thank you, mate. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. There we go. Sports and hobbies. Oh, hang on. I remember this one. Oh, yeah, you've got everything in there. You've got fishing. You've got electric guitar, music. So I love the artwork in this. Really lovely.
It's a good all-rounder. For like, there's male and female you could use in there.
Yeah. Tennis. Footy. Golf. Davey B's Lucky Dip is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's what you just basically have to email your name, your customer number, and your address, and then one person will win Pauline's card at the end.
So at least I know one person wants the card.
Oh, yes. Oh, there's more than one. Believe me, there's more than one. OK, so let's go on fishing. Oh, I used to have one of those. Do you remember those ghetto blasters? Walk around with it on your shoulder. Bit of cricket going on as well. Love that. Horse racing, more football. Getting lots of requests in now. We'll do another demo and we'll do the showing of what you've asked for. Barbies. How many Barbies going on this afternoon or not? Oh,
let's go.
It's all Barbie at the moment. It's all Barbie at the moment, isn't it? I don't know whether to go and see that or not.
I know. I'm on the edge.
I'm on the fence. Kat's invited me. I think I might go. I'll be your Ken. How about that? Kat will be Barbie. I'll be her Ken. On an off day.
Oh, dear.
OK, demo time.
Right, OK. We're going with those lovely little characters now.
OK.
And again, I've brought in the Duo design pads. And we've got the one, you're going to ask me now, I don't know what it is. Oh, the one with the scenes, the one with the winter scenes. OK.
That's
but I'm going to use this. Well, yeah, we'll get it.
We'll get it back in, yeah.
So I'm going with the snowflakes. Now, out of the little book, the one I'm using is we're going to build a scene. So with this paper, do I want the sky, the snowflakes and the snowiness at the bottom? Because that works. Or do I want, Dave, you've got to get thinking, come on, crew, or are we having a lot of snowfall and that way?
That way.
That way?
Yeah.
Majority?
I think so.
Yeah,
that works.
See, teamwork again. So this one, I've got an 8x6 landscape card. Now, if you think, well, I haven't got cardstock big enough, you can do it two ways. One, you can buy Hunkydory A3 Ink Me pad and do it that way.
Yep.
Or the other way is get an 8x8 card, put it in your cutter at 6 inches and cut off. And then you've got an 8x6. It can be tenfold that way,
nice size,
or it can be landscape that way.
I like that.
With this one, I needed the width rather than the length.
Yeah.
So we're going for this. Now, I have trimmed that up, so I've still got my little white border, because that's going to look really, really good. It's just going to make when you get a border, it makes the card pop. Whereas on the other one, we needed that design edge to edge. OK, so this one, we have got this now, a little white border. Now, again, I could have put a coloured mirror, a blue or a silver. I'm going with the mirror mats again, and we've got this blue, which is going just gorgeous.
Don't forget the mirror mats we've got in sets of 60, cut perfectly to give you a perfect even border around each of the sheets in the little books, OK? So they're on the website in different colourways. Hard to choose which colour is the most favourite, because they're all gorgeous, but
if perhaps you're making invitations or something,
yeah,
and you want a lot of a particular colour, then that's when you go for, you know, the pack of one colour. Right, OK, so now I'm going to put this flat. Again, my choice, you could put it on pads if you want, but we are going to do some characters. So we're like scene building. I'm going straight in the middle, because that's what suits on this one. So we've got little, like, mountains, we've got snow, we've got gifts, we've got a lovely tree. Again, you could cut that out. But what I've done, I've taken 2 pages out of the book with these characters on. And the characters I've cut out here are the snowman and a penguin.
Cute alert.
Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? And then I've also cut out some other little bits and pieces. So I've brought out a little tree, and I've brought out 2 gifts. So that gift is going over there, and that one's going there. So I'm going to start off, and I'm going to get our glue stick, because I don't need the construction glue, and also it's a small piece.
I've got those glue sticks coming up in my show, Dave's Bargains, at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
We've covered everything, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
So it goes on purple, so you can see where it's going, but then it will dry clear. So I'm going to put that there. So that's going flat because it's going to be in the background. And then I'm going to choose, oh, this present I've put on a pad. So these are all on the papers, on the, so I'm going to put that to the bottom there, but in the middle.
Yeah.
And then we've got 2 characters. Now, I'm going to put this character over here because he's got a snowball. And I'm going to put this character here, just tucked behind him, like so, just a little bit further back. Okay, so we'll start with this one. So again, on pads. This is just so simple. And this is something that the kids could do. You could cut out the characters and give them an assortment, because there are quite a few pages with different characters that you can cut out.
It's nice to be able to kind of put your own twist on things and, you know, make up the scene yourself.
So that one's there.
Yeah.
This one is coming here. So it's going really fun card to do.
Oh, loads of you coming in for your card.
Oh, good.
Lots of names, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Got a full wheel, but it could get fuller. Still time.
Do you know what? How embarrassing if like there's one person. It might happen. Okay, so this one now is coming to the bottom, but because he's on pads, he's in front of the tree. And then can you see here, I've got a tiny, tiny little pad. It is the tiniest one. And I think I've probably lost the top off there. So I'm just going to go in with a bit of that. And then on here, I've got snowballs. Everybody has snowballs. So I'm going to just cut this snowball up. You've got all sorts on here. You really have. Yeah. So, yeah. It has been... That was
books have fallen
the
off.
Collapse of, I think a snowball has just randomly picked them off.
For once, I was nowhere near it.
We didn't do a thing, did we, Dave?
Didn't touch it.
They have a life of their own.
Absolutely.
Right, so there's my little snowball. So I'm going to pop that on the top of that one there, look. So now we've 3D'd our snowballs. And I've got this gift here. Again, cut off the sheets. There's a gingerbread man. There's an ice lolly. Look with a Father Christmas hat on. Have you seen that one?
Ah.
It's lovely.
Ah, cute.
I think it's superb. And love that little character there. See, I'd have to put glossy accents on his glasses.
Oh, yeah.
So this present is coming down here. So it's in front of the tree. It's in front of the little character. Okay, I've got a little bit extra. Now, you see, that doesn't matter because it will just disappear. Now, again, in the back of the books, I think the sentiments you can put on, but you can build your own scene.
Isn't that lovely?
So easy.
So they were taken from one of the 3 new books today. So they were from Winter Friends, which is one of the 3 for 2. Snow Globes and the Festive Florals are all 3 of them brand new today, brand new from Hunkydory, and it's a 3 for 2, which we don't normally do on the brand new books, but we've done it today. So if that's what you want, maybe you've got all of the other ones. I know lots of you collect them. MFHD 07 will be just that, $19.98 for all 3. That gives you, remember, 360 sheets, potentially 360 cards. Right, 5p a page. Now, I've just been handed lavender, and especially for you. Presumably, they've been asked for. Okay, they've been requested. Especially for you. Who wanted especially for you? Look at this. Look at this for absolutely superb artwork. Gorgeous. Jackie asked for especially for you. Jackie, your wish is my command. There we go, look. Now, to be honest with you, I mean, there's lots of potential here. You've got lots of beautiful frames that you could stamp verses and sentiments in. They are lovely. And then you've got the frames that are filled in with the beautiful artwork that you can see here. So these could be for happy and sad cards. They're covering kind of every little box, aren't they, really? Ticked beautifully. Predominantly, you've got burgundies and pinks and purples running through. Those are the 3 main colourways in here. Really gorgeous. So that's especially for you. And these could actually be little notelets. If you back them on card and maybe kind of wrote on the back of the card, just a single sheet of card, like a postcard, that would be lovely. And then Collector, don't know your name, but Collector has asked to see lavender. Oh, Deborah, we do know your name. Deborah's asked to see lavender. I remember this one. This one's actually on matte paper. I remember that. So if you wanted to add your distress inks and things like that, I know you actually grow lavender. I've got a lovely lavender bush in my garden, which is beautiful. There we go. How beautiful is that? So it's all matte paper. Sometimes it's got that kind of that glossy finish, that satin finish. Other times it's matte. When the theme kind of lends itself to matte, that's what they tend to do. And again, you've got lavender frames in there as well, which again, you can stamp verses or little sentiments. And lavender's kind of, you know, all year round. It's very calming colour as well, isn't it? There you go. So there you go. Thank you for asking. There's your lavender, if you fancy that one. All 120 sheets in that book. And you've got also beautiful butterflies in there as well. And lots of spaces for verses. Now, it's not just about the books in this show. We have actually got some brand new dies. Now, I'm really excited about this. Anyone that knows me will know I love a jigsaw. Years ago when I was designing jewellery, I made jigsaw pieces out of gold. And you could buy jigsaw pieces that actually kind of join together to form a circle of life. That's the idea behind it. So I've always had like a jigsaw thing. And never before, to my knowledge, have Hunkydory done a jigsaw die until today. We've got a multi-buy where you can get two, or you can just go for the individual if you wish to. Jigsaw on its own is $19.99, and what it will do is it will convert anything that you run through your machine into a jigsaw. It could be a photograph of your family, you, your dog. It could be any cardstock that you've got. But it cuts them out perfectly. I love the idea of sending the actual pieces in an envelope and the person that receives it, putting it together to make the greeting card. $19.99, and it says, I love you to pieces at the bottom as well. That's a separate die too. Brand new from Hunkydory. Don't buy it yet though, because next to it, we've got our festive dainty borders. Now, these are they up the top here. So these cut in to the card without kind of cutting, well, they cut in and cut out, but you don't have an edge to them basically. So you've got these beautiful cut-in designs. So if you wanted to put like some mirror card behind it, or maybe you've got some of those little kind of rice lights, that sort of thing, so that they shine through it. Now you've got the stars. Now that's not just Christmas. You've got the candy cane and the gingerbread man. Next to that, you've then got the holly sprig. Next to that, we've got the snowflake, and then lastly at the end there, we've got the tumbling Christmas tree. So they will make lovely edges, they make lovely frames. Again, $19.99 for all 1, 2, 3, 4, is it 5? Yeah, 2, 4, 5 dies. But if you'd like them both, we're going to do you a deal. We're going to give you 25% off one if you buy both of them, okay? So they will make lovely card fronts as well as edges. You can see there on the actual packaging, they've done fantastic things using all of them to make a card front. But then to have a die that converts anything that you run through your machine into a puzzle, that's exciting. I love a puzzle.
Well, what I love about it is you could stamp and colour a design onto white card.
Yep.
And then cut it out.
Yep.
So you've got your own
puzzle
stamped image. You can use any colour card and just build up anything. But what I'm going to do, I've taken a little book sheet. Yeah. I've picked this one, Season's Greetings, because I love this one because it is something that you can, like with the words, you've got to find, you are actually doing a proper jigsaw. Mm-hmm. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my glue stick.
If maybe the kids bring home some art from school and you want to send it to Gran and Grandpa, cut it into a jigsaw, send them the pieces. They'd be made up with that. Okay,
but what you need to do is you need to make sure that you put enough glue so that every area, this is lovely, this is, I feel like I'm 5. It's like, you've got to make sure, because it all needs to stick to a piece of card.
These glue sticks are coming up in my show, Dave's Bargains, at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Don't worry if it starts to go clear, it's still sticky.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to stick it to, and go out from the centre, out. Okay, you can use your credit card if you want, or a bone folder. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's going to stick to there. Don't worry about the extra bits. And then we take the die, and the die is in 2 parts. So you can cut in, or you've got an edge. So we're going to pop that on there, and look at that on a little book. Yeah?
Yeah.
We're going to pop that
Now the largest die on the
edge.
on the puzzle is 15.5 centimetres by 11.1. Okay, that's the size of the actual die.
Then we take some of our tape and let's just on there. Oh, see how that's moved a little bit? So let's just, you want to get it nice and level, okay? And then we'll pop a little bit over this side, yeah? And then we're going to turn that over so it's on our mat. We're going to pop our machine on. Okay, now do, say, family pictures. And
oh yeah, perfect for that.
yeah, do you know what you could do? Oh, I've turned it off instead of on. Right, okay. You could do lovely family pictures, put them inside one of my crackers.
Oh yeah. So then all the pieces come out.
In a little bag.
That's a good idea.
And then they have to take, when they take the gift out.
Maybe it's a new kitten or a new puppy. You've got a photograph of it. You want to show your friends and family. Perfect.
Look
Yeah, put it in your cracker. I like that idea.
Okay. So when we take this away, we're going to just take off our edge. Okay. And then take that one, pull this away. It always goes super sticky, so just remove it carefully. I love our tape, but when we put it on a die cutting machine, it always goes stickier. So you can sort of de-fluff it or add fluff to it first, so it's not quite as sticky. So when we take that off now, are you ready, guys?
Well, I'm ready.
So we can take away that border that we've just, so now we know everything is, look, ta-da!
You made your own puzzle.
I made my own puzzle.
Now,
and because I put it onto card, look, it's just got that stability.
Yeah.
But it's still a picture. So, so then you just, okay, so we've got, oh, we want wording, look, we want.
I mean, it could be that you want to surprise someone in the family or your best friend or your other half with a surprise trip.
Yeah, look, back in, I love it. Easily pleased, Dave, easily pleased.
Now, you can buy them on their own. If you want the jigsaw die on its own, $19.99. If you like the idea of the jigsaw die and also those fantastic dainty borders, then they together have got a £5 discount with, of course, the 1 P&P per day here at Hobbymaker every single day, just £3.95. That's no matter how many orders you make. You're probably going to be wanting something from Mama Makes with Loti fairly soon. You'll probably want the Deco-Large a bit later on from Hunkydory at 3 o'clock. So that will be all P&P free because you bought something in this show, paid your £3.95 P&P. Up to midnight tonight, you can have as many orders going, and it's just 1 P&P for the lot. Now, if you want the Miri, remember, these were actually at the request of Anne-Marie from Hunkydory, because she got fed up about chopping into A4 Miri to try and make mats for her pages in the little books. So she got the guy on the guillotine to make them for her at exactly the right size, so you had a beautiful, very, very fine edge around each sheet in the books. Then Miri mats were born. So you don't have to cut into your Miri, it's all been done for you. You're going to get 60 of whichever colour you want, whether you want the purple, whether you want the green, the red. We've got lavender up there as well. There's a wonderful kind of aquamarine teal there too. There's, I think, 18 to choose from, and choose your colour. You'll get them for £7.99 for 60. If you want to choose 3, either the same or different, you'll get all 3 for £19.89, okay? So you'll save. We've got soft blueberry, rich burgundy, sterling silver, fuchsia pink, lilac shimmer, chalkbox purple, which is always a firm favourite, peacock blue, pastel pink, frosted green, holly green, pillarbox red, blue shimmer, copper blaze, rainbow, holographic, rose gold glow. They're all there. Steel grey. Steel grey's my favourite, I think, actually. Now, I've just been handed what I've been saying is my favourite book. So presumably someone's asked to see it, apart from me. Now, we're showing as many as we can, but obviously it's pretty hard to show all 24 or 120 sheets in each one. Now, this is The Night Before Christmas. Now, The Night Before Christmas started off as a book kit from Hunkydory, and that may well be on their website now for you. So this is the story at the back of the pad of The Night Before Christmas. And then, after the story's completed, we then come on to the images even. Now, let me show you. So this is how you can make a miniature book of The Night Before Christmas. Look at this artwork. Santa Express, Isn't this amazing?
This is for making your own Christmas storybooks.
Exactly. Yeah.
Love
the story's included too. Look at that jolly, jolly Santa. He's the Santa we all know and love. He's the real one. How beautiful is this? Look at that, getting down the chimney. And you do get 6 of each of the images as well. Maybe you want this 3 times over because you want to make as many towards the night before Christmas books. And remember, the book kit could well be on the website under the Hunkydory brand shop. I'm sure it will be there. There he is at the end of a very long night, absolutely cream crackered. Brilliant, absolutely love this. So that's £9.99. Now the 3 for 2 on the little books is you can choose any 3 you like. 3 the same, 3 different, 2 the same, 1 different, or all 3 different, doesn't matter. And it's also including the brand new ones today as well, which often isn't the case, but today it is. So you've got the choice of any 24 books and you choose the 3 you want. And that way you'll only pay for 2 of them. £19.98 is your price if you just put 3 in your basket. If you don't want to do it on the website, if you're not really kind of up to that or don't feel you can do that, then just call the call centre and they'll do it for you. Just tell them which ones you like. If you've forgotten the names, they'll read them out to you. 0800 001 4433, free phone number, even from a mobile as well. If you want the 3 new ones though, if you just want the 3 new ones, we've got a bundle that's already been done for you, already made. You haven't got to choose anything. It is MFHD07. And you are going to get that one free just automatically by ordering that item number. So you get snow globes, you get winter friends, you get festive and florals, all 3 of them brand new today, 120 sheets in each for £19.98. Okay, now what's that?
I know you want to spin the wheel, but I've got another demo that I've almost completed.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Go on.
Paper that onto Miri.
Yeah.
Trim off the ends, cut 3 of these.
Triptych.
Okay, and match them up on pads, on there. I'm doing this really quick, guys. Okay, that one on there, then the end one. Always do the outer 2 first, but you're just going to take a little bit off in between. I've left a little bit on the bottom there. Okay, and then we do that wheel spinning. Okay, match up there.
Don't forget Deco-Large at 3 o'clock. It's on pre-order. Lots of you are buying it ahead of the show. If you've got things to do this afternoon, can't watch at 3 o'clock, order it now. Okay, so you've got that gap in the middle, a little glue dot on the back of a ribbon bow. That's going up there. I think it's stuck to me more than the bow. And ta-da! There we go.
Spin the wheel.
Okay, let's give away one of the cards. The first card that, that Pauline did, the one with the bells and everything. Let's give that away. Thank you for all your entries. You're all on the wheel. Okay, Kat, are you ready? Let's spin it. Okay, completely at random. Your name is on there if you sent in an email.
Good luck, everyone.
Who's winning it?
Linda.
Linda Elvin, congratulations to you. You've got the card. It'll be on its way next week. Brilliant. Thank you for taking part. Lovely Loti with Mama Makes, first show I've done with her at Hobby Maker. Coming up in a few minutes' time, some brand new items in the show as well. We're back together with Deco-Large.
4 o'clock.
3 o'clock?
3 o'clock.
In an hour.
Going home at 4 o'clock.
Don't go away. Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes, and that's a lovely kind of scene scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is one topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Afternoon everybody, welcome back to Hobbymaker on a very busy and fun Sunday afternoon. I've been looking forward to this show actually. We've been ships that passed in the night out in the corridors for the last, what, 2 months?
Yep.
Yeah, because Loti I've known for many, many years. We go back a long way. And I saw that she was coming to Hobbymaker. I said, oh, what's crazy? And I hadn't done a show until today. It's the first time we got together.
Yes.
It's great.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
And can I just say, congratulations. Mama Makes, I remember when you started it.
Yeah.
And it's just gone from strength to strength.
Yeah, 6 years now.
Is it 6 years?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's been a journey and we've really kind of found our niche in the craft market with our tools, and yeah, it's been a journey.
Brilliant. Well, I'm glad that you're here, glad to do the show.
Thank you.
And we've got some new things in the show as well that we've not seen at Hobbymaker before, so that's really exciting. And we've got also some back in stock, some really popular ones that you've seen in previous shows. And if you're thinking, where are you stood? I've not seen this before. Well, it's a tool show, so we thought, let's come into the tool shed.
Yeah?
Yeah, we've put a whole new set in for you. There you go.
Amazing.
Yeah, just for you. So tool show first and then a stamp show a bit later on.
At 6, yeah.
At 6. OK, what are we going to look at first of all? Tell me all about this.
So we're going to look at the Ulti Rotate Mate first. So I've been on Hobbymaker twice now, and we've brought the Rotate Mate to you. So this time I thought we'd bring the Ulti Rotate Mate. So I'll just show you on a black journal so you can see what I'm talking about. So this was kind of invented with the stamp platforms with peg systems in mind, but it can be used in any stamping platform that has an edge, so you can butt it up to the edges.
Most of them do have an edge, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. I can't really think of one that kind of doesn't at least one edge anyway, a raised edge
Yeah.
you could butt up against. So you've got the kind of peg system on the side, but don't worry about that if you don't have that kind of stamping platform. And then you've got all of these markings here as well, which you can use to place your stamps or line up your stamps to get them straight and to get really quick backgrounds.
So they're guidelines.
Yeah,
Right.
so you've also got the markings here, 2-inch all the way to 6-inch as well. So let's have a look how this works. So this is, you know, your normal stamping platform that you would find. I'm sure you've got some on the website.
Oh, we have quite a few. Yep.
And what we could do is place this into the middle and then pop our magnets down. And then basically, instead of using the lid for our stamping platform, we're using this as a giant acrylic block, essentially.
Oh, right.
So what we would do is we can line it up in this corner, so it's always going to be in the same place when we rotate. So if I just get this dead in the middle, like
So the difference between the Rotate Mate and the Ulti is what, size? Or?
So the Rotate Mate, you rotate the paper,
Yeah.
and the Ulti, you rotate the actual acrylic
okay.
tool.
Right.
Yeah. So we'll show both. So if you think of this as like a quadrant here, we're going to place some of our stamps down. Now the stamps, we've got the stamps on the show later, but I think they're on both shows, maybe. But I'm sure some of them are already on the website. This one is the birthday bits. So we've invented stamps that work with the Rotate Mate that are small enough to use with the tools.
Okay.
So I've got a little cat here, which we can pop in the corner here. So what I'm going to do is kind of decorate with stamps, just this kind of quadrant here.
Okay.
So what else have we got here? We've got a little gift.
Are these stamps on the website now, Kat? I'm just checking with producer Kat. She's going to put them on the website for you, so you can pre-order them if you want to before the show later.
A little party hat there. And then we've got a cake here. So we could just squeeze those in there. So we've just decorated up that bit there. I'm just going to move up that hat slightly so this cake will pop in there. So that's where we're going with that.
Right.
And then I've just got some VersaFine inks, so let's go Deep Lagoon for now and ink up our stamps. Just going to go with a blue.
Do the stamps have to be that sort of size, or can you put larger stamps on?
You could use larger stamps, yeah. We just pop these together because with the Rotate Mate, they kind of do have to be on the smaller side.
Right.
So we brought out the stamps for that. So what we're going to do is pop this in the corner, and we are going to stamp down. And if it doesn't stamp perfectly, you can go back in, because as long as it's in that corner, you should be able to get it spot on, like so.
Perfect.
And then we're going to ink up our stamps once again.
And you've been in the crafting business, kind of production side of it, for a long, long time. So you know what people wanted,
Absolutely. Yeah.
what people are after, maybe problems that people have and struggles that they may have.
So instead of going back into this corner, we're going to rotate it.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop it into this corner once again. Just move my magnet slightly so it doesn't get upset. 1 second. Like so. There we go. And then, as long as that's in the corner there, we're going to get that down here. Like
Perfect.
so. And then ink up again and repeat, and then you've got that background patterned paper all
Wow.
ready for you.
All designed by you using the small independent stamps. These are obviously Loti's own stamps,
Yeah.
and they'll be on the show. They're on the website now, but on the show later on. When's your second show? 6?
6.
6 o'clock,
With Zena,
okay.
yes. So just pop in that design there, and then we'll do the final corner. And it's just a great way to create those quick backgrounds. Maybe
Yeah.
you haven't got a pattern paper that's the right theme, that kind of thing. And you can colour these in with your alcohol markers, with your distress inks, that kind of thing.
So as long as you've got a stamping press that has got one edge to it, it needs to be either a side, a bottom or a top, you can use this system very, very, very easily to make all of your backgrounds, turning your stamping platform into basically a rotating tool to give you those fantastic backgrounds. So now, this is its first time on Hobby Maker. It's the Ulti Rotate Mate. Okay, now this is what the price should be. We always show you what we should be charging for things, and then we kind of blow it out of the water and show you what we are letting you have it for. £24.99 ES1 M94. Now, bearing in mind it's a launch on HobbyMaker, we're not going to give it to you at $24.99. We're going to give you a special deal for this afternoon. It's a Sunday afternoon. You want deals, you want bargains. Let's give it to you at 25% off. A £5 off. And you'll use that sort of system every single day. It's going to be so useful. $19.99. I mean, imagine it being maybe wreaths that you want to do for Christmas time. But those beautiful backgrounds there, they just started off life as 4 small stamps. So you can create your own backgrounds, colour them in if you want to as well. So that is the Ulti Rotate Mate, brand new to us today for less than £20. Now already 15% of the stock has gone. I mean, it's so precise as well.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to get that kind of mandala look if you use kind of the right stamps, and you can really play around. And you know, I've shown you the basics there just to show you how it works quickly, but definitely play around with the corners and that kind of thing. Maybe you've got corner stamps and you're going to get them exactly right using the guides. So it's just a great acrylic tool, definitely one that is going to be in your crafty stash on your desk and not go away for sure.
Absolutely, and it comes with instructions in the packaging and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, our instructions are also on the website as well, so if you have a look on the Mama Makes website, you'll be able to find all the instructions for our tools on the listings.
We're being asked about dimensions of the Ulti, sort of size.
Yes, so I don't know if by heart, but my husband invents all the tools, so he'll be screaming in the green room. It's 8 by 8 here.
8 by 8?
Yeah.
Thought it was.
Yeah.
So really good size. Will suit any platform, stamping platform that's got a definite edge to it, okay? So provided you've got a bottom, a top or a side edge, it's going to work. And it's a brilliant acrylic block in its own right as well, isn't it? So
absolutely.
$19.99 ES1M94. Hello to Julie in Surrey, Primrose in Hampshire. Lots of you coming through for this right now. It's the Ulti Rotate Mate, brand new to us today. So where do you want to go from here?
So we've got some new tools on the show.
Okay.
These are mini versions of our current tools that you might have seen before. So I'm just going to show you on black again. All of our tools are acrylic, so they're hard to see.
Right.
So we've got the Journal Mate Mini and the Swatch Mate Mini, and I know you've got a bundle of the two, or they're available individually as well,
okay.
I think. So basically, we have our larger versions. So the Journal Mate, for example. This is the larger version made for bullet journaling. You've got the ruler on the side. You've got guides to use if you want to create your own planner. And these will count the boxes in a dot grid journal. So it's designed to use in a dot grid journal. However, if we just show you how we made it a mini version, basically for your, like a pencil case size, how we improved it is, I say we, it was definitely Esteban.
Your husband, yep.
So above 14, you'll see an arrow, and this is the middle of the standard size journal. So this is an A5 journal. So this will mark the center of your journal.
Okay.
And also, if you were to put dots here and here, where we've got this space, and here where we've got this space, this will split your page into 3 columns. So if you drew lines down, I'll just briefly show you here and here, this would be 3 boxes. So if you have a look at the suggestions for making your own planner, you normally need to split it into 3 to get those designs.
What do you do in your planners? Does it vary? Do you have different planners for different themes?
People kind of use them for tracking maybe meal planning, that kind of thing, exercise, or just using it as a work kind of planner, diary, that kind of thing. Some people use it for journaling as well. But yeah, so that's a handy tool, and again, the measurements are the dots in a dot grid journal, not centimeters or anything like that. So
and what are the other shapes on the tool as well?
So the other shapes, you can draw headers. So if we drew this, for example, we could get a stamp that said Monday or maybe notes, and then you've got that header there.
Okay.
You've also got this one here, which has a little bit at the bottom, so a different design for a header there. And then we've also got bullet points as well. So if you want to make a list, maybe a shopping list, you can line it up and draw those circles in, and you've then got even bullet points all the way down.
I tell you what, it's a really handy tool to have, isn't it? And you're going to get both of them. Product code for this one is UG1M04. Now, they're normally $9.99 each. Now, you can buy them on the website if you want them individually, but we're going to do a duo for you. Now, the Swatch one, just briefly explain to us about how that works.
So the Swatch Mate Mini also has a larger version, which is over there. again, has that middle line there for the center point. But this time it is to swatch all of your pens, your pencils, your paints and that kind of thing. I'm just doing it on black so you can see what I'm doing, but you could do it in your white journals, you could do it on paper, and then you can colour in, you know, swatch out your paints and all of your mediums, and they'll be evenly done.
So these really are tools to help with your page layouts, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. So
Very
then we've got
clever.
the squares as well, so you could just use this as a guide to make sure that you've got that even spacing there as well. So yeah.
I mean, if you look at a plain sheet, whether it's in a journal or whatever size it might be, it can sometimes be a little bit of a scary scenario. Where do I start? That's the same scenario with Santangle. If you look at a plain blank sheet of paper, you think, ugh. But when you get used to the actual stencils, it breaks it down and gives you kind of barriers and frames to tangle inside. So it's a bit like that with this. It breaks up the page.
I think what most people struggle with is which distress oxides they have and distress, colours they have, which ink pads they already have. This is a downloadable sheet from the Craft World website, and basically you can draw in, and we made sure that the boxes fit this template here.
Right.
So you can then, if we get, I just drew that really badly, if we then get our harmony tool, for example, you could kind of blend in the colour. And be able to have a swatch and a record of which inks you have, so you're not buying two.
Okay, well, we're going to get both of them, remember, and we have, I think, dropped the price, haven't we? Yeah, we have. It should be £19.98. You're going to get a £3 discount if you buy the two together. So whatever type of journaling you're into, these are going to be invaluable, not just rulers, but kind of space arrangers for you as well. So you're always going to have the right kind of sections for your journaling as well. £16.98 for both of them together. And these are the brand new mini versions. We have got the larger versions available as well. So for larger journals and that sort of thing. If you want the bigger ones, I'll just grab them.
Swatchmate is over there, I believe. The one with the hole in the circle, the larger one at the front. Yeah, that's
that one there.
Yeah, I'll just show you this on black. I don't have my copy for some reason. So this one, this version of the Swatchmate basically has like a pie chart option.
Oh, right.
So you're able to draw in your circle.
They're
and then,
very popular in journals, aren't they, pie charts?
Yes, you could use it as a habit tracker and that kind of thing. Or you could split it into three, and then maybe if you've got a favourite kind of 3-pen blend that you want to do for your alcohol marker colouring and that kind of thing, you can split it into three, and you'll always remember which three you used when making that skin tone or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then there's an 8 version as well. And then the lines here, so if we draw in our square, you can use the lines, you basically line up the engraving with the top of your box that you've just drawn, and that will leave you a box so you can write kind of maybe what number that crayon is and then swatch out that crayon, or the name of the ink and that kind of thing. So you've got the lines on there. The middle line will halve the box, and the bottom line will make you a bottom line in your box.
I mean, I can imagine if you're just sitting in front of a journal with just a plain old-fashioned everyday ruler, you probably think, I haven't really got a clue where to start. This is going to give you those boxes. It's going to give you those compartments that you can fill in.
Absolutely. The same works for this one. So I like the rectangle one because say you had like your Inktense pencils or pencils that blend out, you could colour in and then blend it out with a water brush, and you can see that depth of colour that you're going to get as well. So that's the larger Swatchmate.
Okay, so the Swatchmate, the difference between the small one and the large one is that you've got that circle here, pie charts element as well. Now the Swatchmate on its own, the full-size one is £19.99, XD1M21. Now if you want the large Journal Mate together with the Swatchmate, we can do a bundle deal on that as well, and that's this one here, isn't it?
Yes, the larger one, yeah.
Okay, so this is the large Journal Mate, the large dot grid Journal Mate, so very different to the mini ones, as you can see. Talk us through this one as well. How do you use this then?
So we have the dots again, so the dot grid, but this time it goes all the way down to the bottom. So if you are using an A5 journal, you'll find the larger one handy because it's going to go all the way down, whereas the smaller one, we did it smaller so you can fit it into a pencil case, but it's only going to go maybe 3/4 of the way down.
And most journals have these dots on pre-printed paper, yeah?
Yes, so a dot grid journal, normally 5mm apart, so it is a 5mm ruler essentially.
Right.
So yeah, any kind of bullet journal style journals will have those dots.
Okay. And the lines that go across, they are for?
These are for drawing, exactly. So if you're maybe following, a lot of people put these on like websites like Pinterest and that kind of thing, like designs that you can copy, and they will say maybe 8 by 26 boxes. So that's what these are here.
Right.
So if we do 8 boxes, this is going to draw 8 boxes exactly. So you don't have to count them exactly. You can imagine in a white journal, for example, they can be quite small, quite faint. Obviously for a reason, they're still there, but they're faint so they're not overpowering your design. So, you know, counting these is quite difficult. Whereas if you draw in the boxes here, you know that's going to be exactly 11 boxes there. So a really easy way to count.
Now, today is the first time we've actually bundled these two together, and they do work together really, really handily, as I'm sure you can see. And we're giving you a discount as well. Not only is it the first time we've done the bundle together, but we've given you basically a £5 off. There should be $19.99 each, WV1M75. And if you're forgetting an item number or code or whatever, just go to the website. You can call our free phone number to the call centre upstairs in the building here, even free on a mobile as well, and just tell them what you're after. Now, the minis, let's quickly remind you of those. If you've already got the full size, which have been on before, then these are the new mini versions.
Yep.
Perfect. Now we're kind of getting back to normal life sort of thing, and maybe you're travelling a little bit, going away for weekends. And let us know what you make your journals into. What do you log on a daily basis? Is it health goals? Is it career goals? Is it recipes? Is it crafting goals? If you've got any journals that you've made, remember, share your makes with us. Because anyone that shares anything that they've made with us at Hobbymaker once a month on the last Saturday of the month, which will be, I believe, next Saturday, the 29th, will win £100 credit to their account just by sharing what it is they've made. Could be anything. Could be something you've crocheted, something you put together in a card, or a journal like this using some of Lottie's fantastic tools. Just share your makes with us, and one person every month wins £100 account credit. Okay, now let's move on to some other tools that are in the show as well.
Sure.
Now, we've mentioned the Harmony tool. Now, these are...
These ones here?
Yeah, right. Now, we've got a set of 5. Now, these are actually made for Lottie and Mama Makes. They're incredibly popular. They're actually quite collectible as well. And they actually come with the hook and eye fixing on the bottom, so they'll take basically standard blending mats that you can buy. Yeah. And this is, I believe, the first time we've done this selection of 5. Is that right?
I think the starter kit's been on before.
Oh, has it?
I think so.
All right, well, it's MH1M42. They're blending tools, basically. You get the black, you get the red, you get the yellow, the blue, and the green, and you're going to get all 5 of them with a £10 saving. They're £22.50, and they're the funkiest blenders I think I've ever seen. They look almost like chess pieces, don't they?
They do, yeah. They are super lightweight. We made sure that they were kind of light enough for people to use, because the kind of traditional blending tools you'll find are wooden, right?
Yes.
So, quite heavy, or heavier than what we've made these from. These are 3D printed by us, so we designed the file and we print them ourselves with PLA. It's quite an eco way of printing. It's not a plastic, it's plant-based. So again, going with our eco ethos at Mama Makes. But yeah, like you said, you could take the Velcro off. And why I wanted one in every color is that I get my hands dirty taking the Velcro on and off, right? Like taking the foam pads off, and people wash them and that kind of thing. So we wanted one in every colour that we could think of, so you don't have to take them on and off. You could just keep the same foam pad on and use it again and again. Okay.
Well, they're handmade, or I say handmade, they're made by the 3D printer in the UK as well. So it's a UK made product, which is fantastic. So if you want the set of 5 to get you started, or maybe you bought 5 last time, you want another 5 now, increase your collection, £22.50. £22.50 is all these are. And I know lots of other guest demonstrators that come here to Hobbymaker actually have got these and bought these and used them on their demonstrations as well. So they're very popular with the professional crafters as well as people that like to have a little play at home too. So MH1M42 for 5 new blending daubers. And they're so ergonomic too.
Yeah, really easy to hold. They've got that dome, well, these have the dome foam. You can use whichever foams you have at home, but they fit the dome foams that you can get, and they fit the flat foams that you can get as well. We also sell an acrylic block accessory, so you can use it as a mini stamper. So you would change this out for a piece of acrylic and you can use it to stamp. Okay. Which is great for we find a lot of small businesses buy those for loyalty cards and that kind of thing. My local mini golf place ordered one and they have it as a as a loyalty card stamp.
Great.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
So yeah, but really lovely to hold and blend
You
and
could
stamp.
sell them to the festivals as well.
Yeah.
Stamp in the back of your wrists to get in and out again. Why not? Whatever you're using the stamping for, they'd be brilliant. They really are. And they're all different colours, as you can see. You get a set of 5 for £22.50. Now, yeah, so if you want to order those today, they fit any of the standard either flat or domed disc blending systems or blending pads. We've got those on our website as well, which I'm sure you'll find if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. This whole show is full of tools to help you to achieve, whatever you want to achieve in crafting. Now, Claire is in Lincolnshire and she says, hello, Lottie and Dave, so excited for this show. Mama Makes tools are just fantastic and have taken my crafting up a level. Well, that's really good. Nice one, Claire. Nice to hear from you.
Thanks so much.
That's really good. Now, I don't know what you were using then. You were using a template.
This was the Rotate Mate circle accessory. So should we go through Rotate Mate?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Okay. So we've got Rotate Mate here, and this comes with the main acrylic attachment and the 4-inch inlay. So this is the normal Rotate Mate, and that's what it comes with.
Right.
However, there is a bundle where it comes with the circle accessory. So the circle accessory slots into the Rotate Mate, so you do need that to use the circle accessory. And you've got pieces to fit inside so you can blend those perfect circles afterwards. There's also a middle piece. I don't know where mine is on this desk.
Okay.
But yeah, so they come with all of the bits and pieces you need to blend your circle after you've stamped out your circular wreath.
Okay.
So this is a 5-inch piece of card, so that's why this tool here says 5-inch here. So to remember, you need a 5-inch square to use.
Okay.
If you're using a smaller piece, this is the 4-inch square here. And you've also got a matting and layering guide here for you to use afterwards.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, that's engraved into it.
Yeah, so you would line up your card underneath and then draw a square, and you know where to kind of guillotine off your cards.
Okay, so the Rotate Mate basically comes in how many parts? You've got.
So the main Rotate Mate are these 2 parts here.
So that's what you get if you buy the Rotate Mate?
Yep. And that's the circle accessory set.
Okay, and if you want, that's £14.99 if you want the Rotate Mate. And if you want it with the circular attachment, we're doing both for £19.99. So for just £5 more, you're going to get the circular attachment that fits into the Rotate Mate as well. Right.
I'm dropping things, never mind.
Let's see it in action, shall we?
So, I'll use the birthday stamps again just because they are out with me. And what we're going to do is create a bit of a birthday wreath. So,
thank you, Dan.
So, I've got my, this is kind of a party hat, and we're going to pop it down. If you imagine the Rotate Mate is a circle, this is kind of 6 o'clock.
Okay.
On a clock.
Do you need to have a stamp platform again with an edge, just like before? Right, okay.
Yeah. So you need a lid for this one. So we're going to close the lid down and pick up our stamp. And we're going to ink it up here.
So remember, the ulti that we showed you at the very beginning, you rotate the actual plate, whereas this is the other way around.
That's right. So we're going to just ink up our stamp and stamp it down.
Right.
And this time, we're going to move our cardstock. So take our magnets off and move the cardstock into the next notch.
Gotcha.
Now, if I not quite close the lid, I'm going to see that that's going to overlap. And that's quite nice sometimes if you've got a wreath and you want it quite bushy and you want it to overlap, and it's quite nice. But for this one, I'm going to skip a notch and do the
So you're not stamping over the existing hat.
Stamping over, yeah. So we're going to ink up our stamp once again. And then stamp that down there.
How often have you tried to get a perfect circle and never succeeded? This tool lets you achieve what probably is virtually impossible to do without it.
Absolutely. So we're just going to skip twice again.
Yeah.
So always, now you've skipped twice, you need to skip twice every time.
Okay. But of course, if you've got maybe, I don't know, a fir branch or something like that, overlap it and it'll make it, like you say, bushy for a Christmas wreath or something like that.
There's loads of stamps coming up at the 6 o'clock show that fit this system. And the newest one is the Christmas wreath builder, which has got all of those leafy kind of fronds on.
That's going to be a popular one.
That's really lovely to play around.
So get your rotate mate in this show, and then make sure you call in and you know, tune in at 6 o'clock to see the wreath builder, because this is perfect for making wreaths. Obviously, it's the first thing you think of going for.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's only one P&P to pay, so you ain't got to worry about that. The phone call's free, or indeed to purchase on the website, it's free as well.
Fab. So skipping 2 again, and we're just going to go all the way around. Now, I'm going to stamp this one down, and if I didn't want to stamp all the way around, maybe I wanted to pop a sentiment in, maybe I wanted to just draw the rest of the circle. What you can do is pop this on, and you could draw a line and really play around with the design. You don't have to do a full circle, so the circle attachment's really handy.
I mean, to have the circle for an extra £5, I think if you're buying your rotate mate, it makes sense to go for the circle extra as well. MV1M84, that's the product code, and that will get you the rotate mate and also the circle adapter as well. Is that quite a new add-on, the circle?
No, it came a couple of months after, but the rotate mate's over a year old now, so.
And it's been massively popular, hasn't it?
Yeah, I need to calculate how many we've sold. I really want to know how many we've done now, because we just keep, a lovely guy who cuts our acrylic for us. He's actually around here somewhere near Birmingham. So yeah, he must have cut hundreds for us by now. So skipping 2 once more, and that is going to make our perfect circle.
It's one of those tools, when you see it, you kind of think, what on earth? What do I do with that? But when you see it in action, you realise everything kind of falls into place. And you've got a perfect circle, perfectly spaced.
And then, like I did earlier, if it does move, by the way, maybe the cat jumps up or something, I don't know. Does the cat jump up?
Mine does, always, constantly.
Just make sure it's always back in the corner and your cardstock is butted up against that acrylic. And I think a lot of people maybe have seen something like this before, and it's either a thinner acrylic or maybe a mylar, and the card slips underneath the mylar. So it's definitely lovely to have that really thick acrylic that's been made for the stamping platforms. You know, it's sort of the same height as most of the stamping platforms, so it was really important. It was part of the stamping platform tool rather than a tool of itself.
And you know that everything is in the right place, so that gives you that confidence. Okay, so we've also got, remember, the circle adapter that just slots into the actual rotate mate itself, and that's just for an extra £5 if you buy that bundle. Now, lots of you have got that in your baskets. Hello, Samantha, Irina, Lisa, Teresa, Judith in Suffolk, Lee in Cambridgeshire, Primrose, Lynn. Check your baskets out, because it's not yours until you do. This is what you're actually going to get. I think we can show a picture of exactly the 2 templates you're going to be getting. And the rotate mate is the top picture, and of course the circular template which fits into it is the one below. So you get both of those for £19.99. That's a game changer, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's really going to kind of change how you use all those stamps that you've got. Maybe
if you want the rotate mate on its own, that's £14.99. But I think for the extra £5, how much is the circular on its own? £9.99. So you're getting it half price if you buy. If you've already got the rotate mate, which came first, of course, you only want this on its own then in that case, and that's £9.99. But of course, if you need both, which you probably will do, you can get that one for half price, okay, if you order them both together. But that's NC1M06 if you just want the circular, okay, the circular attachment acrylic tool. Okay, now the Maker's Mate. Now this is intriguing. I remember when you first brought these out and I thought, I think I know what they do. Now, the red is exclusive to us at Hobby Maker. These are, again, made in the UK by Loti and her company on the 3D printer. But this is more than just a stamping tool, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's a 3-in-1 tool. Did you want me to pass?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
So this is a 3-in-1 tool. So basically it was originally designed, which a lot of people think, oh yeah, of course, to hold down stencils. I have not necessarily this stencil, but a lot of open stencils, and you kind of have to hold it down. And you can see here, I've already got ink on my hands. So popping my hand down, you're making those mucky marks through your stencils. Right. So it was originally to hold down a stencil and card.
Like another pair of hands.
Through, right? Yeah, so like a clean pair of hands. However, when we were developing it, we were like, well, what should we put on the base? And if we printed the base as full 3D printed, it was going to take longer. Right. So we decided to put acrylic on the bottom, and therefore it could be used with stamps. So you can see here, I'm going to pick up my sentiment. And this makes it so accessible for people if you have maybe given up stamping through like dexterity issues and that kind of thing. We've heard so many people say, you know, oh, I've given stamping a go again because I've got that handle I can use now. So you can see when the ink is applied because you can hold the stamp near you, not like this kind of thing. You can see that that's fully covered. Really like lightweight to hold as well, the same material as our Harmony tools. And then you can just use that handle to stamp down. You're going to put all that pressure in the middle based on where the handle is, and then stamp that lovely detailed sentiment.
And if you do have dexterity issues, it gives you a larger surface area that you can apply a little bit of pressure to as well.
Exactly.
Just making stamping that much easier. And you know, this can go with you wherever you go. If you're going off to crafting get-togethers, crafting weekends, coffee mornings where you do a bit of crafting, anything like that, that's not going to take up much room in your bag at all. Now, the red is the most popular, purely because I'm sure that's because it's exclusive to us at Hobbymaker. So if you want the red one, you said it's a 3-in-1, so it will hold onto your stencils. You can stamp with it. What's the other thing?
And then, if you pop your ink onto it, you can use it as a palette, which is why we brought them out in different colours, because you could have like a red, blue, a yellow maybe lined up. We're going to bring out more colours eventually. And then, if I grab my water brush, which is down here somewhere, here we go, I can now use this as a palette instead of popping, I don't know about you, like popping oxides on and then leaning in it and then it's all over my arm and then I lean into something else. Yeah, now I can safely colour in my party hats without leaning in my ink.
So it's basically a palette that kind of sits and presents itself to you. So you're not ending up, like Loti said, leaning in paint on your glass mat or anything like that. Really clever. So it's a mini stamping platform. It's a palette for your paints or your inks. And also it's a stencil holder like another pair of hands as well. And it's $7.99. And you know, Loti is famous for her stamps, but she's also very famous for her tools because being a crafter herself, she knows the issues that she's faced in the past. Half the stock of the blue's just gone. I must admit that blue I love. It's like a metallic blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit of a shiny, it's a silk PLA, so it's got that silky sheen to it.
Very nice.
So I'm just colouring in my kind of party hats very quickly there.
Thank you for your messages this afternoon, by the way. Lisa in Greater Manchester says, just ordered the Rotate Mate and the Circle. Now I'm off to browse through your stamps. Well, it'd be rude not to. Nice one, Lisa. They're all on the website now. They're coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. But if you can't wait till then, or you just want to order them now, everyone will pay the final low price. If they drop the price on anything later on in the day, your orders don't get processed until midnight tonight. So only 1 p.m. to pay as well. We've got the stencil that we've just seen, the floral arrangement there. You can make your own wreath, of course, using the Rotate Mate. Personalised stamp, which is amazing. You've always done that, haven't you?
Yes, I can explain that if you like. So basically, I've been doing personalised stamps for 5 years now. I design them all myself. I was saying to Dave earlier, like on a Monday now is Mama Makes Day, where I do everyone's stamps. Basically how it works is you buy a gift card, which I don't know, I think it might be still in the box. There's a gift card with a scratch-off panel. The scratch-off panel has a code underneath that you then go on the Mama Makes website. And I know in previous shows they've scrolled through so you can see all of the designs, but there's designs for everybody. Knitters, crocheters, paper crafters, so you can have a handmade by stamp.
Fantastic.
You can have your name, you can have your logo, your company name, whatever you like. And it's not kind of an automated robot doing it. I do them by hand. I then email you a proof. There it is.
Down to the rescue again.
Yes, so it's a lovely plastic kind of credit card style thing with a scratch-off panel, so you just scratch that off, the code's underneath, and you can go shopping on the Mama Makes website for any of our personalised stamps.
Okay.
I email a proof so you can see it before it's made, and then it's around 10 to 14 days for manufacture, and it gets shipped out to you.
Brilliant, and it's delivered to you for free. So also, if you have a little look on the website, you'll see all the stamps, but they're going to be coming up, more explanation on that in the 6 o'clock show this afternoon. Now, the blue Maker's Mate, now 70% of the stock is gone. I mean, it's again a problem solver. Whether you struggle with always resting in your ink or your paint on your glass mat, whether you struggle with stamping, it's a great stamping tool too. But also, of course, it's got so many other purposes as well. It's also a great second pair of hands to hold onto your stencils as well. Now, if you want the red one, this is exclusive to us. You can't find it anywhere else. Manufactured here in the UK again by Loti and her husband. So if you want to grab another one, maybe you've got one already and you want to buy one for a friend, because you know how invaluable they are. Just £7.99, MV NV1M84. NV1M84. Yeah, a mixture of numbers and letters. There you go. £7.99. Now, the Rotate Mate and the Circle Tool, as a duo, 30% of the entire stock of that has gone. Now, the Rotate Mate, remember, looks like this. I'll just hold it up with a black piece of card so you can see them a little bit better, because obviously these are completely transparent, completely clear. So you've got the two different sizes of Rotate Mate. So with the Rotate Mate, you actually rotate the card stock rather than rotating the actual template. That's the difference between that and the Ulti that we showed you earlier on. So there's the Rotate Mate. And of course, into that, then your Circle adapter fits beautifully. So if you want to go for that today, if you buy both at the same time, and you get various different sizes of Circle as well, you only pay £5 for the Circle template, because you're getting a £5 discount off by buying the two. So £19.99 gets you both, I believe. Is that right? Yep, NV1M84 is the product code if you want both the Rotate Mate and also the Circle attachment as well. We'll take a short break, then we'll be back. We're very busy on the web and very busy on the phone lines as well. 0800 001 4433. If you need any of the stamps as well, remember 6 o'clock is the show for those demonstrations, but you can order right now if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back to Mama Makes with the lovely Loti. We're working together here for the very first time. I've known Loti I've known you for years.
Yeah. Been in your ear as well, haven't I?
Yeah, I've been in my ear. Yeah, both ears. Absolutely. Now, Loti is here with us now at Hobbymaker, and we're delighted that she is. Mama Makes has just grown and blossomed over the years, and it's all about you kind of solving problems for people. The most popular tool in the show, and I can see why, is the Rotate Mate. Remember, I would go with the Rotate Mate with the Circle adapter as well for the discount, without a shadow of a doubt. But you're going to do a proper wreath for us now, yeah?
Yes, absolutely. So this is using the new one. This is the Christmas Wreath Builder. So this was our Christmas launch the last time we were here with Zena. So lots of different wreathy elements here to play around with. So I recently grabbed myself a new set because it was so loved. I was like, I can't take that on telly.
So this is coming up in the 6 o'clock show if you want to get it now.
So I've got my Rotate Mate in the corner of my stamping platform and my 5-inch square piece of card, and this is just super smooth stamping card, and that's butted up against the corner of that. And then we're going to look and put our stamp around 6 o'clock.
Do you always start at the 6 o'clock position?
Yeah,
right.
You can do 12, but yeah, just so you know that it's all going to fit around there. And I'll pop it just above, maybe like 2 fingers above, 2 fingers width above.
And always the same size cardstock?
Yes, it has to be 5-inch to use this one,
okay,
and 4-inch to use the
smaller
insert.
One. Yeah.
Yeah. So if I just stamp that.
So these are perfect topper sizes, aren't they, really?
Absolutely, yeah. I've got a VersaFine. This is Olympia Green. And we can just stamp that down like so, like you would use your stamping platform, just closing the lid.
Okay. Now we just put on the screen, if you want to order the festive stamps to make your own wreaths, it's AJ1M76. There we go. That's the product code if you want it. That's on the website. That's the code if you want that. If you want to call the call centre and just quote that, they'll make sure it's in your basket. Perfect.
Love it. So what I'm going to do this time, because I want a mixture of stamps in one circle, I'm going to rotate all the way around back to this corner. So like so. So just using this corner. And then ink up my stamp once again. And popping that down there. So I've got a gap now where I can put in more stamps.
Okay.
So again, rotating all the way around into that corner, like that, and inking it up and popping it down there.
Perfect.
And then the final corner as well.
And it's pretty obvious that you're exactly where you need to be.
Yeah, and you can always, because it's a stamping platform, you can just double check just think, oh
Yep,
yeah, I'm in the right place before you commit. So just stamping that there. So now I'm going to take this stamp off, and we're going to use a different one for the middle of those. So let's go for a different wreathy style one that's going to fit. How many
stamps have you got on this? Quite a few.
There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, and then 2 of like the holly style, and then 2 snowflakes, some sentiments. You've got a bow as well, so loads to play with.
So 16 different kind of branches or laurel leaf styles, so you can really make up a really, really effective looking wreath.
Great for weddings as well. If you're having like a botanical style theme for your wedding and that sort of thing, great for those. So I'm just going to nestle that in there, like so, and just make sure that's going to fit quite nicely in between.
Thank you for all your messages this afternoon as well. Claire says, good afternoon, Lottie and Dave and all. Met Lottie at Peterborough last year and she designed my personalised stamp for me and my friend. Love it. Claire, that's good to know.
Lovely,
Brilliant.
Thanks so much. So just closing the lid. And then I have let's use a sepia just for a different colour. So this is a brown. And going in there. And
of course, using different shades of green always makes much more realistic looking wreaths as well, but also brown too, yeah.
So then I'm just going to twist and pop it back into that corner on the other side and ink it up once again. And that is going to fit perfectly in there as well. And we just keep building this wreath around and around and have a play.
Make it as full as you want.
So again, popping that into
And you haven't got any of that worry, oh, have I stamped in the right place? Is it right? Is it wrong? Because the template, the Rotate Mate, makes sure it's perfectly accurate every time.
Absolutely.
And remember, the acrylic is actually cut and made in the UK as well, as are the stamping daubers as well. And, you know, made by a crafter for a crafter, not a big organisation that hasn't really got much of an idea about what crafters want. That's why I love, you know, we've just literally run outside, or Kat, my producer, has, to talk to your husband to say if we can get more stock of the blue, because it's him that's going to be making them. And the answer is yes, we can get more stock. So we've got more stock of the blue, if that's what you're after.
Fab.
But that's the sort of businesses we're bringing to you. We're bringing, yes, the big organisations like Crafters Companion who are global, but we also bring, you know, small cottage industries and individual businesses, which is really good.
Yep, it's just me and my husband.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You wouldn't have it any other way though, would you?
No.
No.
So I've just nestled this in here and we're going to go around again and just fill it out a little bit more.
Oh, okay. It's like a double layer.
Yeah. So you can go around the outside too. Stamp that one there.
You can overlap them if you want to make it full. It's entirely up to you, but mix and match your greens.
Yes, I only have one versifying green, sadly. I could have used an oxide.
Now, half our stock of the Rotate Mate with the circle adapter has gone, okay? That, remember, you're going to get both of them for under £20, and that's not counting everybody that's got it in baskets. So Sandy, Valerie, Jackie in West Yorkshire, Shelley in Michigan, please check your baskets out, because if the stock goes, you'll just be greeted with a sold out sign, which we don't want to happen to you. So check those baskets out. And loads of you are also shopping for the stamps as well that are being featured in the 6 o'clock show. So rather than mixing them up in one show, we thought let's do a tool show at 2 and a stamp show at 6, but they are also available to be bought now. If you can't join us at 6 tonight, or you'd rather order now so you don't miss out later, they're all listed on the website for you. And most of your stamps are quite small to use with these adapters, aren't they?
Yes, to use with the tools, absolutely. So now, if we just pop this here.
I think you're more creative when you use small stamps, rather than buying a big stamp that gives you everything and you can't adapt it. Buying the small stamps and making up your own image. Everyone's then individual. You've done it. You've made it, which is why you like crafting.
Yeah, especially if you've kind of lost your mojo a little bit and you need something to inspire you. Oh, I've got all these stamps and I don't know what to do with them.
Just have a play.
Have a play with them and see if they go around in a nice wreath.
And rather than kind of having a play on your cherished cardstock, just use a bit of copier paper. Try it if it's a new system or a new method. You're not wasting anything then. And then when you're happy with the result on copier paper, do it on nice card.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So just got a grey here, just to mix it up a little bit.
But everything's evenly spaced because you're using the rotate mate.
Yeah, absolutely. So now I'm just filling in those gaps again, just using the same space on the rotate mate and going around each time.
And you can do the same with little berries as well. Now, I did mention that we just popped out to talk to Lottie's husband about getting some more stock of the blue. The blue did, I think, sell out, didn't it? Yeah, it did sell out. So if you were getting sold out on the screen and you're thinking, oh, no, I want to have more stock of that, then we have got, this is it. And this is the lovely satin blue. Look at the sheen you get on that, isn't it gorgeous? And remember, this is coming up on the screen any second. It's the acrylic plate, which becomes a, basically it becomes like a, what do you call it? Like a palette. So you can put your inks on there and your paints on there and use it as a palette that just basically sits upright. So it kind of is projecting itself to you. But also you can use it as a stamp tool, stamping, well, like a mini stamping platform, I suppose, in many degree. And the other thing you can use it for, of course, is a rest that will hold things like your stencils in place. So it's like another pair of hands. £7.99, it's GA1M90. And think about, you know, this is one of those tools you'll reach for every single day. And maybe you've got stamping like acrylic blocks, but they're pretty bulky and they're pretty big and they're pretty heavy. Something like this is going to give you a lovely surface area, probably of about, what, 2.5 inches square?
I believe it's, let's have a look. Yeah, about that.
That's a good guess, wasn't it? 2.5 inches. I know my inches. 2.5 inches square, there you go. And so it's a mini stamping platform, palette, and also a support and a holder. Now again, the stock we were able to get, that now is technically gone, so we still have the red. And the red is the exclusive one, and it's limited stock, okay? It's one of those little tools that you kind of think, why didn't I think of that? Well, Loti has, and there it is for under a tenner, just £7.99, and it will do so much. Think about how many stamps you've got that are that size or less, probably quite a few of them, especially if you've bought Lotis in the past. So a really good tool to have.
Yeah, they're great for keeping your handmade by stamp on as well. If you've got a personalised stamp,
good idea,
and you want to keep it safe.
But also, a lot of acrylic blocks are literally rectangular or square, and they're very hard to kind of keep a grip on. Whereas this, you've got the round knob at the top there, which gives you, of course, really good control. This is coming together nicely.
It is. So I'm just going to fill in this gap here. And then I think we're pretty much there, but you can keep going round like a mandala and filling in those gaps, which is lovely.
Oh yeah, and who doesn't love a mandala?
Fab.
Everyone loves mandalas.
Yes.
So yeah, the entire range of Mama Makes is on the website right now for you, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now the Christmas wreath builder has almost sold out just from us using it in the show and talking about it. So that may not be in the 6 o'clock show. So if you do want that stamp set, please order it now. Whether we can get any more, I do not know, but certainly we can inquire. But this is basically everything you're going to get in it. You've got the words Holly Jolly, Happy Winter, what does that say at the bottom?
You've got Let
Sweater
It
Weather.
Snow, Sweater Weather.
Sweater, I couldn't read the word sweater. Sweater Weather, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and Let It Snow. And then you've got all the elements there that Lottie's using at the moment to make the wreaths, okay, with the rotate mate. Absolutely perfect to go with that alongside the rotate mate as well. So there's the stamps if you want them. And this is what you can do.
Absolutely. And if you can imagine trying to draw around a plate and stamp these evenly, it wouldn't maybe look so even.
No, it would look a mess if I was doing that, whereas the rotate mate makes it really effective.
So again, just...
And it's not much money. It's not costing much money at all. For less than £20 to get both the rotate mate and the circular adapter, have we actually had the circular adapter before, or is this the first time we've actually had it as a bundle?
I'm not sure. We've had it on Hobbymaker before.
I don't remember seeing it. Now, someone's messaged in, was it Pamela? Jackie messaged in to say that, I don't know where I got Pamela from, sorry. Jackie messaged in to say that she didn't see the demo of the what? The circle attachment. Could you just show us how to use that?
Let's do that now, yeah.
Right.
So.
That's what you're going to get if you go for the circle attach. Now, I know it's hard to see because it's clear acrylic, but hopefully you can see it against the black. So that's the part that's only costing you £5 if you buy them both together.
The circle attachment just slots into the rotate mate here, so that's going to stay really sturdy. And then you have little pieces to go inside. So this is the one that I'll use to blend in the middle, but you've also got a smaller one as well if you've done a closer design.
So the aperture in the middle is used for blending?
You can blend or you can draw the rest of your circle. It's really up to you how you use it.
And you do get the centre as well, which I've got there. So that comes with it. So you can use that.
Well.
There we are.
So you could maybe spritz that and pop it in the middle and have a circle in the middle, or use it to stamp, that kind of thing. So that goes in the middle there. So yeah, I'll be slotting in this one here, but that's a little bit big for me to blend. So I'll pop in the next piece here. So I could draw a circle if I wanted to, or I could use the Harmony tools to blend. I've just got, let's find it.
Now, have we got any of the Harmony tools, a set of 5 left? Yes, we still have those. Remember, they're manufactured in the UK and you get 5 different colours: black, red, yellow, blue and green. And they've all got the tooth on the bottom that you can attach either your flat blending discs or the domed ones. It's the hook to go into your hook and loop, basically. That's what you've got on the bottom.
Yeah, so it works with all your domed sponges, your flat sponges, or the acrylic tool that we have on our website as well. So you can use it as a mini stamper. And you can just blend through that there, and you're going to get that perfect circle to then stamp down your sentiment, which I've got here, or I did have here.
Now, the Christmas wreath builder stamps have gone. They have sold out.
Wow.
Glad if you got them.
I have to have a look at that when I come off air and sort that out for Zena later at 6.
Can we get more stock, do you think?
Hopefully.
Okay, fingers crossed.
Have to have a look. So let's ink up this sentiment. I'll do it nice and quickly because it's from the set that we just sold out.
Now, you're only with us once a month at the moment, aren't you?
I am.
Take advantage of the fact that Lottie's here. I think it's one weekend a month, isn't it?
Yes,
usually?
It's always a weekend.
Always a Sunday or Saturday. So whatever you do, make sure you take advantage of the fact that these tools are in the show right now. We'll see if we can get any more stock of those wreath builder stamps a bit later on, but there are loads more of the stamps on the website for you to actually order straight away right now. And then what's left will be in the 6 o'clock show with Zena and Loti. Now, that's the demo of the circular attachment. If you want that on its own, it's available for £9.99. It fits into the Rotate Mate, so if you've already got one of those, you don't need the double, do you? You just need the circle. So that's £9.99 on its own, NC1M06. If you haven't got the Rotate Mate and you want the circular attachment as well, which works in Harmony, both of them together, extremely popular, under £20. It's like you're only paying a £5 for the circular attachment if you buy them together. £19.99, and 2/3 of our stock of that has gone. MV1M84, and we do know that a lot of you watch live, and we're glad that you do, but also a lot of you watch later in the evening or first thing in the morning the next day, or watch back shows that have been on the day before. So I don't know when you're watching us, if you're not watching us at 4 minutes to 3, but whenever you are, I hope the stock is still there for you. Always try and join us for the live shows if you can, for live updates, but you can always watch back on our website whenever you choose. And there we go.
There we go. So using the Rotate Mate, using our Harmony tools, you could use your Maker's Mate for the middle if you wanted to stamp the sentiment with that. But yeah.
Loti, brilliant. I got to work with you at long last. Yay! Brilliant. Well, I'm so pleased it's going so well. Loti will be with Zena a bit later on at 6 o'clock. We've got another chance to see the brand new Deco-Large from Hunkydory. We had a launch of that on Thursday. Think of this as like our weekend launch if you couldn't make it during the week. Myself and Pauline on the way in a few minutes' time. Thanks, Loti.
Thank you.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's, again, a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go, you've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hey everyone, hope you're having a lovely Sunday afternoon. Here we are at Hobbymaker, hopefully making it even better because there's a couple of things that Hunkydory launch each year that are deemed as being the go-to products. One of them is when they launch their blockbuster, Christmas blockbuster. That's always a massive highlight for all the Hunkydory community. The other is when they launch their Deco-Large collection for Christmas. Those are the two things, two milestones during the year that Hunkydory fans really, really look forward to above all else. So on Thursday, I think it was, Anne-Marie and myself launched Christmas Deco-Large for 2023. Now, obviously, over the weeks and months that we've been talking about Christmas, we've had numerous, dozens, if not probably even hundreds of emails from people saying, when is the Deco-Large coming? And we've avoided the question until we knew exactly the date, which was a week or so ago that we knew. And we're also well aware that on a weekday, not everyone can watch us during the day or in the evening, got things going on. So what we thought we'd do was, today and this weekend, we would do another look at the Deco-Large and think of it as like a brand new launch, really, because if you didn't see it on Thursday, you've not seen any of this. This is available today. It's exciting. It's amazing. Deco-Large is basically big decoupage. And decoupage are multiple layers to give you a three-dimensional effect. Now, we will give you a minute clock. That minute clock is going to give you hopefully enough time to go on our website or pick up the phone, get it in your basket and check out. You've got enough here to make 24 Deco-Large cards or even more. That's the minimum, because you can make these Deco-Large elements go that much further. Again, everyone on Thursday just absolutely loved the imagery. The driving home for Christmas, the dancing polar bears, the gorgeous angels. You've got the Christmas markets. The foiling's amazing, but it's oversized decoupage. You've got 24 sheets of your decoupage, or Deco-Large. You've then got 12 sheets of the bases with 2 bases on each one to make the 24 cards. You've then got your beautiful 24 sheets of printed and foil cardstock as well. And at the bottom, you've got 36 of your inserts, and you're going to get the little book as well. All of that is included in your main Deco-Large for 2023. Maybe you bought one on Thursday. Maybe you're thinking, you know what, I think I might get another one. If you want your cards to really have the wow factor, and that's what Deco-Large is all about, when you see the finished cards, I think we've got some boards to show you in a minute as well, the whole thing pops, the whole thing comes to life. That's what Deco-Large is all about. When you see the Santa, he's amazing. When you see the dancing polar bears, he's amazing. $49.97. is where we should be. That's what all of this together should be costing you, £49.97. EXHD43, and it's worth every single penny of that, if not more. Already, we're getting lots of you coming through already. We are not going to be charging you $49.97. We're matching the launch on Thursday. Here it is this afternoon. Basically, you've got about a 20% saving here, down to $39.97 for all of this Deco-Large. One of the most eagerly awaited collections of the year from Hunkydory. We've got it here today. It's a special weekend treat. Another chance to get it, another chance to order it. But you will lose yourself making Deco-Large cards. They're so enjoyable. Everything's die cut. You just pop it all out and then layer it. Look at those dancing polar bears. That's my favourite, absolute favourite. You've got beautiful images of dogs having a little chat with the donkeys in the stable as well. You've got snowmen in there. You've got all of this wonderful imagery, and Pauline's going to talk us around it and we'll go to town. No one else does Deco-Large like Hunkydory and like our very own Pauline. Pauline, this is what you're famous for as well, isn't it?
I just love to mess around with it.
Yeah.
You know, to like go rogue and like, it's so beautiful when it's done as it should be.
Yeah.
But you know, it's just like, I want to get more value out of it. So I want to squeeze it that little bit so I can get extra cards out of it.
Have we got the boards that we had the other day?
Well, do you know, I was just thinking the same thing, Dave.
We had the
I know
board.
Anne-Marie had boards on Thursday, but I've not seen any around.
Oh, okay. Well, have a little hunt and see if we can find them for you, because they really show off the Deco-Large amazingly well. $39.97. Here it is. If you missed it on Thursday, didn't even know maybe it had launched, maybe you work on the on the afternoons on a Thursday. It is here. You can take advantage of it this afternoon. You can get Christmas crafting with the entire family during the summer holidays. The phone lines are busy. Now, they are keeping up with you at the call centre. It is, remember, a free phone number. Loads of brand new customers coming through for this as well. Maybe you didn't know where Hunkydory was. Where have they gone? They're here at Hobbymaker. Loads of brand new customers every day still finding us. 0800 001 4433. Call the call centre. If you've not got an account with us, it doesn't matter. They'll set one up for you free of charge, and just tell them that you want the Hunkydory Deco-Large EXHD43. They'll give you an account and then they'll take your payment however you want to pay, debit or credit card. $39.97. It is one of the, if not the most eagerly awaited. It was even more popular last year, the Deco-Large, than the Christmas blockbuster. And that's saying something. That was massively popular. This is something that everyone relates to, everybody loves, everybody wants. So order it today while we've got the stock and while we still have it available for you for immediate dispatch. It'll be with you in the next few days. And remember, it's 1 P&P per day with us of only £3.95. That's all you've got to find. Okay, I've got a pick and flick, which we'll go through maybe when we're over there in a second. But Pauline, a demo first of all. What do you do with it?
Okay, I'm going to start off because if we've got new people, as you say, we've got new people phoning in, let's do it how Hunkydory intended it to be done.
Yes.
Okay, but with a difference, because it's me. So I've picked out my design, and I love this because if there's anything that looks lovely on a Christmas table is Christmas flowers and fruit and nuts.
Oh,
you
yes.
know, a lovely table.
Oh, not a bar of.
And then my crackers.
Not a bar of fruit.
Not a bar of fruit. But, you know, wrapped nicely. So I'm picking this design. So what we would do normally is pop out this centre, and that would be the base, what we call the base layer for our designs, our Deco-Large to go on. And if I just take one here, you can see how it goes, right? But what if you want to make a feature of that? Mm-hmm. So what you do is you take your cutter, and I'll just do one just to show you. So we've got an edge on here, but look, if I put that in my cutter and I trim off that border, but I've left that. So I can take this now and I can just take the minutest piece off there, and we're sort of matching up. So you do that all round till you get that. Excuse me, excuse me, I'm gone croaky again. It's all this excitement with all these offers on today. Right, so if I turn it over, you can see you've got 4 corners there, still attached, and the centre. So I'm going to leave it like that. Got the matching cardstock, but I don't want to use that because I can use that as a basis for another card.
Right.
I can take my Deco-Large and I can use it on there as well. So I'm going to leave that. I've found the matching insert, and as I say, I've cut my cardstock. I've also got a piece of this card which goes lovely with these colours on here, and I've got an 8x6 no, I haven't. Oh, an 8x6, which is like an A5. We're going this way. I'm getting all my cards mixed up now, all my demos. So here we go. So we'll start with this. So this is cut 8x6, but A5 is more or less the same, give or take a millimetre. Okay, so there we go, on there. And then I'm going to pop that one on there. But you can now decide, do you want the border of florals at the bottom, or do you want that at the bottom? Because it can work either way. Mm-hmm. I'm going to have them at the bottom. So we'll pop that on there. Okay. Construction, all I'm saying...
Construction glue coming up at 7 o'clock. Mr. Lee Dickens will do
go.
the deal.
7 p.m.
Yeah, it's manager special tonight, not to be missed all evening.
Okay. Okay. So he's like, I'm not letting Pauline Wheeler have all the glory for this. I'm going to have it. Okay, so now we've got this. So we can put it flat or we can raise it. But what we want to do is make sure that these stick. So I'm going to raise it, and I'm going to use some strip pads. Mm-hmm. So all I want to do is make sure I'm going over those joins. Okay. And then we'll go take this. Now, I say we did have boards, but I've got a feeling that Anne-Marie has taken them.
I tell you what, we have got finished samples, and there are dozens of them. The design team at Hunkydory have had an absolute blast making these finished samples. I'll show you those after.
The team just love them.
Oh, yeah. Well,
and as I say, there's so much more you can do with them.
Moira in South Yorkshire. Hello, Moira. She says, hi, Dave and Pauline. Hunkydory never fail with the quality, the value for money. It's amazing. Love the demos. Had Deco-Large along with others every single year. Yeah. Lots of you do every year. It's part of Christmas.
I mean, I've had messages all hours of the day and night. Are we having it? Is it coming? And we're like, I can't. Sometimes I don't know.
No.
Because you've got to remember, I'm not up there in Preston. I'm down here.
Down here in Reddit.
So I don't always know till I get asked to do a certain show. And that's when I find out what I'm going to be working with. So I don't mind you contacting me, but sometimes I'm not trying to fob you off. I just don't know.
No. Sometimes we're the last to know.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got shows on Thursday, but at the moment, I don't know what's in them. Oh.
That's life.
Here you do.
That's Tive.
I don't.
For you.
There we go. So we're going to pop that nice and central, so it's just nice raised up in there. And it just goes so lovely. Before I do any more, I need to, I've overhung, look at that, I didn't, see I've done 8 by 6 and I'm telling you about A5, I need to cut that off, but don't worry about it. It's the least of my problems. Right, so I just do glue across the top when I'm doing a loose leaf fold, and we'll pop that in there. Now, the decoupage. I always like to take, if I've got one here, if you don't know, the empty carrier sheets for the pads. Mm-hmm. So then I can take all my little bits and I can take all the back off and do there. Now, we call it Deco-Large and you do get large pieces, but you also have some small ones. But don't panic, because if you can't cope with the small ones, it's not going to spoil the overall effect. You know, you can still do it quite easily.
We're saying 24 cards, but that's the absolute minimum. If you use less of the Deco-Large on each card, you can probably get twice as much out of it.
I like to, say if we were using this, right, for another card, you've then got that base layer to use on its own. Yep. So that's one card. Yep. The one we're doing is 2. Yep. And then if you use every other one, right, so that's got a bigger curve on it, so we could put that one on there, and then I could put that one on there. And then we could take the next one, and that would go on the top.
So you could make it go twice
and then the next bit would go on there. So now I've got 3 out of there.
That's why we say a minimum of 24 cards.
Yeah. So you take the biggest one, and that's the one with most on. So if I put that one with it, you can see this has got little bits taken away. And then if you want to turn it so that you can get, see those top bits? And then you've got the curve as well. Then we come down to this next one. And always look, because you get landlocked, what we call landlocked areas. So from the front, you may not see it, but at the back, you can see here little pieces. So as my lovely producer has said, pop out your bits.
Yeah, always pop out your bits.
Yeah, just be careful where you do it. Right, okay, so now I know I've got the curve of the orange there, and we go on there. So everything goes lovely. Again, I put pads on the extremities so that they've got a little bit of support. Mm-hmm. And then we go, see here again, we've got that curve, so we know exactly where it's going. And look how it's building up. And I'm doing all the layers on this one. So the next one is this, because I want to show you how glorious it looks.
Honestly, all the Deco-Larges are stunning. The artwork's incredible. The impact that it gives on the mantelpiece or on a coffee table, it looks incredible.
They are beautiful. And I would suggest, there we go, hang on, I can't talk and do this at the same. There we go. I would suggest that you use the boxes to put them in.
Okay.
Okay, turn over.
We have got the boxes and frames in the show today as well, so.
If you put it in a frame, the frame comes with a stand. Yes. And you get gold and silver. The boxes, we've got the rectangles and we've got the squares. Mm-hmm. And you can choose which way all you have to do is stick them together. You can choose whether they open at the end, like the rectangle at the end, or on like the short side, or like a pizza box. So whatever you want. The choice is up to you. Right, okay, so now we're on the smaller bits. But you can see if I didn't use any more, it still looks quite fabulous. So again here, pick out the pieces and you can see, okay, so that one is there. We've got the leaf on there. We've got these, I think these are cranberries. Just get them the right way around. Or red currants.
Cranberries for Christmas, wouldn't it?
Cranberries for Christmas.
Yeah, cranberries.
Delia Smith, what did she start when a certain supermarket sold out of fresh cranberries when she told everybody how to make their own cranberry sauce.
Oh, is that? I didn't know that.
Oh, it went viral. Oh. Back in the days when there was no such thing as viral. Yeah, yeah. Okay, what have I got here? More cranberries. Right. Leave that there for a moment because I can't tell. So then I've got these here. Mm-hmm. Look like hazelnuts. Okay, so we'll put another one on the top of there. Now, also, use your tweezers if you find it's difficult. Use your tweezers. We've got the centre of the flower here to make that stand out. Then we've got all these little pieces. So we've got lovely, beautiful leaves. That one is that one there. But as I say, don't stress. If you find this, you don't know. See, I'm looking and I can't see where that one. Oh, there it is. There, look. Just takes a minute.
You know, after Christmas, a lot of Christmas cards get put in drawers. I bet you these are going to stay out. They'll become ornaments that you bring out.
Well, especially if you put it
in
a frame, because then you can.
Yeah.
And the frames fit in the boxes.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can choose either.
We'll give you details of the boxes and the frames in a second. I just want to show you some finished cards, though, after
Pauline's... I'm going to leave those. Let's get on with something else, okay? Right. So we've got there. So now I've also got a matching border, which I could put across the top there, which we'll put a little bit of glue on. Okay. Mm-hmm. Straighten up your card. And then... let's go edge to edge across there. When you're using glue, leave it for a moment. And then out of all the... see, you've got lots and lots to pick from. But I've picked Joyeux Noël. And we're going to put a pad across there. Well, I never know if I'm
it sounded right to me.
Saying it right. But and I'm going to put that across the top of there. Then we're going to take... the excess off there, forgetting that I've got overhang on the top. And there, with our matching insert, is our card. Now I'm going to, I've only used half the insert, so... look at the dimension on that. Okay, so if I tilt that...
the whole thing leaps out. That's what Deco-Large is all about. Decoupage, I say, on steroids. It's like that. $39.97 gets you everything. Now, April. Hello, April.
Hi,
April.
She says,
hi, Pauline and Dave. Hunkydory is brilliant. I've had every collection this year, and every year they're always the first ones to sell.
Well done, you.
You can make and sell anything that you make from Hunkydory kits. And, you know, we as the TV station that show you the products, can judge by how popular something is when you buy it as a kit as to how popular it's going to be when you try and sell it as a crafter. And, you know, these are going to fly off the shelves. Everybody will be drawn to them. Now, a lot of you are buying extra toppers, and if you want more toppers, you can get for those as well. That's $29.99, and what you're going to get with the toppers are basically the printed cardstock, the A4 Adorable Scorable, and the bases and the Deco-Large. You won't get the inserts, you won't get the little book, okay? But if you know that you're going to sell out or use up the toppers first, then an extra set of those could be had for $29.99. And that's YRHD 47 if you want that. I've just got to show you some finished cards because obviously we showed you the display earlier on with it all laid out. But look at this. Dad and baby, a bit of dad dancing. Isn't that just amazing? That's one of my favourite images. Here we've got that really incredible three-dimensional Father Christmas, using the Adorable Scorable cardstock, trim it, fussy cut it, use that as the front of the card, and then you've got that lovely Deco-Large in the background. Driving home for Christmas? There we are, look. How cool's that? Isn't that amazing? Look, you can make all of these different card bases. Everyone's going to make something completely different. You don't need to be a professional crafter at all. Hunkydory and their card kits actually make you professional. They're so good, their card kits. Look at this. This is, again, another one of my favourites. The donkey's looking out from the stable and the dog's just kind of going there for a little chin wag. I reckon they could be carol singing, all of them. Now, look at this. The Christmas market. Look at what's been done on this one. This is Jane H. who's made this. But look, the characters are three-dimensional. The huts are three-dimensional. That's what Deco-Large does.
See, that's more Christmas decoration than it is a card.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can make these into Christmas decorations if you want to. Now, the robin, can't have a Christmas collection without the robin.
Oh,
but look,
my mum would say that. You've got to have a Christmas card with a robin on.
Absolutely. But look, again, it looks like it's kind of moving. It's so 3D. This has got snowfall acetate on it, which I know we've actually sold out of at the moment. It will be coming back in the future. But there's a snowball fight look. See how 3D that is as well? Your snowmen, all of these are in your Deco-Large for £39.97. The geese as well, this is another firm favourite. I love all of them. There's not one that I do not like. I love them all. Look, waddling away. I mean, we had to bring it back for you, our audience, at the weekends, because not everyone can watch on a weekday. We're very well aware of that. I know you can watch our shows back later at night or first thing the next morning, but not everybody does that. So we wanted to make sure that our weekend audience gets a chance to get hold of Deco-Large.
It could be, Dave, that somebody hadn't been paid on Thursday.
Good point.
But they got paid now.
Friday, yeah, yeah. Look at this, the angel. How amazing is the angel? These are not cards. They can be, but they're also ornaments. I mean, keep that out on the mantelpiece. Get it out every year when you get the Christmas tree out. Get these cards out. Get them displayed. Enjoy making them. You can make, remember, 2 of each. You get 24 of the sheets of the Deco-Large. You get 12 sheets of the bases, because there's 2 bases on each sheet. You then get 24 sheets of your printed adorable scoreable that you can make into your card bases if you want to. And then you get 36 of the inserts, and you get the little book. The little book has got 120 pages in it. So that's potentially another 120 cards. And a lot of the artwork as Deco-Large is featured in the pad. So if you wanted to actually do more decoupage, standard decoupage, using the sheets inside the pad, you can do that, of course, as well. The whole thing is $39.97. And like we were having messages from lots of you today saying, you know, it's always the Hunkydory cards that sell the first, because they're always in high demand. The artwork's all done for you. The die cutting's all done for you. I mean, if you want to make your kit go further, could I suggest you go for the adorable scoreable plain? Because obviously, if you're using the printed adorable scoreable as your card blanks, that will get used up quite quickly. But all these colours have been selected by Anne-Marie, Natalie, Pauline and the team to complement the colours that are used in the collection. Now, if I just hold up Santa, the red is exactly the same red as his outfit, okay? So you're not going to get any colour clashes. If I hold up the Guardian Angel, you can see that yellow and that gold and the purple is perfectly matched. So you're going to get 24 sheets for £9.99, 12 colours, 2 of each. That is going to make your Deco-Large go that much further, okay? £9.99 for 24 sheets. You've got aqua, amethyst, baby blue, berry red, blue steel, burgundy, coffee bean, daffodil, green holly, ivory, midnight black and navy. All of those and all those colours are alive and well in the Deco-Large collection. So that just makes absolute sense, economic sense, to get that to make your kit go even further. I will flick through the little book at some point as well. But before we do that, once you've made up these cards, because they are obviously very dimensional, there's a lot, probably a good, what, inch and a half in depth to most of them. What about if you want your frames and your boxes? Now, you can get them individually, but it pays to actually buy them as a bundle. As Pauline was saying, the frames are rectangular and also square as well. And also, they come with foiling edges, which is rather nice. So the frames will fit in the boxes, and we've got the boxes too. So I can't remember the quantities, actually. So you've got the square boxes, and you've got the rectangular boxes, and you've got the square and rectangular frames. So you've got 6 square, 6 rectangle of the boxes, and then you've got 3 gold foil, 3 silver foil of each rectangular and square. So basically it's 6 of each again, 6 rectangular, 6 square, and 6 rectangular, 6 square of the boxes. So you get 12 of each in total, and the frames will fit in the boxes, okay? £16.98. That picture shows it to you a little bit better. You just basically get them, put them together, stick them with red liner tape. They're strong, they're solid, and of course you can put those in there as well.
You've got some there made up on the stand.
Oh yeah.
You've got the frame made up in the gold.
Yep.
Which the Deco-Large fits into. And then the boxes, both the rectangle and the square, you've got a choice of how you glue them as to whether you want them opening like pizza boxes or whether you glue the long end and you have one end open. But either way, they fit in.
These need to be in your basket. Maybe you bought the actual Deco-Large on Thursday when we launched it and you didn't realise we had the frames and the boxes as well. Go for 2 of those, then you'll have exactly the right number for your 24 cards.
The frames do come with a stand as well,
yep.
and sentiments, and that frame that goes on the top.
There's the stand at the back. So when you've done your Deco-Large and you want to show it off, it just looks fantastic. It becomes more of a picture and an ornament rather than a card. $16.98 for 12 of the 6 of the boxes. No, 12 of the boxes and 12 of the frames. There we go. LYHD81 is the product code for those. Now, can I quickly just show you the little book, because you're going to get that in the main collection. But I wanted to show you that this is, again, going to make you really duplicate so many more cards. You can make so many more cards with the fact that the little book's included. It's $9.99 on its own. You've got the artwork of the robin. You get 6 of each of them, so you can decoupage it. There's the little mini. There we are, look, how cool is that? Now, this wasn't included in the earlier little book show we had at 1 o'clock. This wasn't in there. There's the dad and the little baby, and it's different parts of the image that you've got in the Deco-Large that's been highlighted in the pad. Family of snowmen. There you go. In the big bundle, the discount you're getting means that this little book is free. There's Father Christmas. How about is that? Now, if you want an extra one of these, it's $9.99, ZSHD21. Now, if you batch make for charity, or you make selection boxes, or want to make Christmas selection boxes with the Hunkydory artwork, this is the most economical way of making as many cards as you want. Turn them into jigsaws with the fantastic die that we had in the 1 o'clock show. Yeah, put them onto cardstock, jigsaw, cut them out, make them into little jigsaws. Why not? But this is absolutely beautiful. Love the artwork to bits. If you ordered this on Thursday and you want an extra pad in your order, just order ZSHD21 at £9.99. This will be on its way to you. And of course, make and sell for good causes or for personal profit is entirely up to you. That's in the main bundle though, but it's a separate item if you want it today. £9.99. Whew. Right, Pauline.
A lot to get through.
Yeah, loads to get through.
Right, okay, so we know how to make our card, and then why not make a gift box still with some decoupage on, but the box isn't for the card, it's to put a gift in to go with the card. So I've got a full sheet of the red A4 adorable scoreable, and I've got my scoreboard on the centimetre side, and what I've done here, I've sort of done a Blue Peter bit in advance, so we can get more demos in. But I'm butting it up to the left-hand edge because this is my box lid, and it says box lid here on the board here. And then I've scored at 2.5 centimetres all the way round, okay? So all 4 sides, 2.5 centimetres. I've then taken my scissors and I've cut straight up, and then I've cut a triangle out. So straight up and a triangle out. The triangle will make it fit together better. Then I've taken another piece, exactly the same size, but this time I've put it to the left edge, right edge. Can't do me left to me right. And because you always start with a Hunkydory board, you always start with the same size. So full A4, and I've done 2.5 in again. Okay, so on this, you're doing the 27.5 centimetre. That gives you the 2.5. And what I'm going to do now is glue it together like I have here. So what we do, let me just get my board back together. That's the beauty of that, it fits right in. So what I'm going to do now is fold all these edges in and use my tool to burnish them down. That gives you a much better, crisper, cleaner edge. Okay, so fold all that in, fold that in. And you do this is exactly the same. And you say, well, why does it fit? Because you've got 2 sides the same. Because on our board, there is a special little measurement done for you that alters, minutely, it alters where your score line is from that edge.
So it makes the base a little bit smaller than the lid.
Now you can use, I like to use wet glue, but if you haven't got clips to hold it together and you don't like hanging around holding it, then use red liner tape. But red liner tape is good, but wet glue, especially our construction glue, 7 p.m, is even better. Okay.
And just a word that there's manager special shows tonight. Liam's got a couple at 5 and 7, and he's got the power. He's got the power to do all sorts of prices. And I've got a little cheeky preview. It's Dave's Bargains in about half an hour at 4 o'clock. Some amazing deals that may not even make it onto the later shows tonight. So,
right, so where you've cut that triangle, it allows you, I'm trying to do it so you can see it, to bring up that edge and you don't overshoot the line, but it fits snug in there. Okay, so the same with this one. Okay, because otherwise you get a little bit of overhang. We don't like overhang. And then we've got there, okay? What I do like to do, and you can do it with a circle cutter or a die, is take a half circle out of 2 sides. That makes it easier to...
oh, that's a good idea.
To put together. Okay. Oh, there we go. I got the wrong way round. That's the lid. That's the base.
Fair enough.
It's the right box. I just told you the wrong colours. Okay. So what we're going to do now on there. So we've got that red and that blue. So what do we want with red and blue? We want a piece of the cardstock. Okay. So I'm going to glue that on there. Again, you can add mirri if you want to. And you could also put the insert as a liner inside the box.
Good idea.
So you've got something to finish that off with. Right, so we've got that on there. And then I've got the base out, but of course we don't need that, so that's another card. So then we get the decoupage. And again, the some you won't need, because this has got the shape as if you were going to put it onto the base layer, and you'd have that, right? So we can miss that one, we can miss that one and that one, so we know we've still got 3 layers to go on there.
Now you're going to be making about 48 cards if you kind of use
Now, another trick, if you don't do the one about taking them off and putting them on, put all the pads on the back while they're still in situ.
That's a good idea.
Okay, so I'm going to look for which one has got the biggest on, and it's this one here. All right. I enjoy doing these.
Yeah, I do too.
Because, I like to see what else I can do.
Well, I mean, normal decoupage kits are impressive, but Deco-Large just explodes.
It's a whole new dimension.
Whole new league.
And then we have this. Oh, do you know what? Oh, I don't want that one, do I? I want this one. I was just going to say I did it wrong, but I haven't. Not using that one. And they have to be held in with pips, because otherwise it would all fall out. So if you do get any pips, just run over it with your scissors or a file, and it's fine. Okay, so the next one is going on there.
It's so satisfying getting the 3D aspect.
It is, it's lovely. And then we've got this one, and then we're going to just mix it up a little bit more. So this one goes on here, okay, and we've got this one. Now you can decide, actually this one goes next, but if I leave that, I've got one to go on there.
Yep.
Okay, so then we've got presents, but why not? Because those presents are all right where they are. So then we've got nothing going on down here. So let's put that present over that one and build that up.
Why not?
We've got this little white one here. So instead of putting it on the top, let's bring it there, just in front. So we've got another one. And for a final, we've got the wreath on the front of the car. So you can choose as much or as little as you want to do.
Look at that.
Okay. I mean, we've got headlights there, we've got the grille there, but I want to keep some to go on my card.
Okay.
And then we've got here, we've got to have this one, because it's me. Wishing you a really wonderful Christmas.
Hey!
You got to have a wheelie with a wheeler.
I bet they thought of you when they came up with that sentiment as well.
I wouldn't be at all surprised. Well, Anne-Marie calls me P Wheels.
Yeah.
I've got so... I think I'm the only person who has more nicknames than her own name.
But they're all good ones.
Oh, they are. They are.
They're all complimentary.
Yeah. The ones we tell you about.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. But look, decorating a box lid, not just for card making, not just to put in frames on walls, but Deco-Large is just a new level of luxury.
So there now we have...
Look at that.
A box that you can put a gift in, you could do a card to put in there. You know, there's just so much. So all what you've got left, so you've got your base layer, you've got all these others here, so that's your card.
Now, I've got another very exciting way of you being able to use the Deco-Large collection, actually, which we touched on Thursday, but I didn't actually realise that we got so many more shape options. I'm talking about the aperture cards. Now, on Thursday, we showed you these aperture cards. Basically, you get, it's 5, isn't it? Yeah, 5 cards, already pre-cut, and you get 5 of the plastic domes that go on the top, okay? So this one is the long label, but what you'll probably notice, if I just hold up one of these sheets, you'll notice that the die-cut shape is exactly the same as the aperture that's been cut out of these cards. So in other words, you could actually have shaker cards with the decoupage inside the actual plastic domes if you want to. And all of the shapes that we've got these cards in are available and go with the main Deco-Large collection. So this one...
The largest of the dies is the shape on the base.
Right.
And the card.
Brilliant. Okay, so you get 5 of the aperture cards, 5 of the domes, and 5 of the envelopes as well. Should be $11.99. Don't know why, but we've done a deal and we can let you have 5 of them for $6.99. But isn't that the ultimate way of putting your 3-dimensional Deco-Large into something that's protective? Make sure you get your boxes as well because they'll slip in the box really, really easily. But I just want to show you a few more because that's not the only shape we do. And I didn't realise this. I thought it was just that shape and that's all we had. We've got this one, which is your Essentials Dimension card. So this one is the octagon aperture. So there we go. So there's the octagon. Look, it's the perfect size to go with the octagon base on the car one. So we've got all these shapes available. Again, we're going to do them for just $6.99. So choose which shapes or choose which cards you're making for very special members of the family, for very special people, and then work out which shapes you want. If your favourite is the Father Christmas, for example, that's the shape that's got the cut-out corners in the square. So we do that one as well. So that is the perfect aperture card and perfect plastic dome.
Inverted corner.
Inverted corner, that one's called. So that is $6.99. So that's available as well, again, with 5 of the aperture cards, 5 of the domes and 5 of the envelopes. I'm just going to try and see a few more shapes. It's £1.39 per card and envelope, but a dimensional card that frames. Here we are, look, if you love your wine bottle, look, there's your oval.
Can I make a suggestion?
Go on.
Okay, so all those frames, if you made up 2 of the same decoupage and you put them back to back, glue them back to back with some thread or ribbon, and then put 2 of the dimensional card fronts, the plastic bit, over each side, you've got a hanging decoration.
Oh, yes. That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Put some snow in there.
Perfect.
Or glitter.
Now, for all the shapes that are in the collection, the Deco-Large collection, there are aperture cards and domes for them. They're all photographed on the website. Where's this one? This one is... I think that might be the one that we haven't got. No, I don't think we've got the domed one. We've got... this one, I think. Oh, basically, they're pretty much all on the website. And they should all be $11.99, but today they're all $6.99. Just trying to find another shape.
That's a good saving.
It is a good saving, isn't it? So the majority of the shapes
but
of the bases...
you can put anything in. If you do embroidery, put embroidery in. If you dry flowers, put those in.
Absolutely.
You know, it could be anything.
So we haven't got all of them, but we do have a good selection. There's about 1, 2, 3... I'll show you the other ones we've got. We've got the rectangular, we've got the scalloped edge. Isn't that lovely? So again, go for any of the apertures that you like the look of, and they will match with, of course, the card blanks and the envelopes, and they will match with the actual Deco-Large bases in your collection, okay? So that was something I didn't realise we had so many of. We've got rectangles, we've got octagons, we've got all sorts of different shapes, but that's the way they roll. I mean, they're all on the website, so you can see all the shapes. I mean, if you want to protect and send maybe the Father Christmas to your nearest and dearest, and you want to put them in an aperture card, there they all are. They're all on the website, all the different shapes and sizes. Multi-order, you only pay 1p&p. Maybe I didn't realise when you ordered the main Deco-Large collection on Thursday that all these aperture cards were available, which I didn't realise. There they are. I think maybe we realised after the show, oh, we should have put those on. So there they all are. They're available for you, and they all work with the main bases on the Deco-Large. Down from $11.99 to $6.99, so you save a fiver off each one, and you only pay 1p&p as well, and it just shows your Deco-Large projects in the best light. It really, really does. So add those into your order. They flew. The one that we did show last Thursday absolutely flew, and you're now finding the other ones. You're finding the octagons, you're finding the ovals, you're finding the circles as well.
We were saying about hanging them on a tree, but if you keep the card, because you can put anything, you know, in the card. Again, what about Easter? With them filling it with eggs.
Absolutely.
So that there are other uses than just using them on your card.
And Anne-Marie actually put not only the Deco-Large in one of those aperture cards on Thursday, she also put some faux snow in it as well. Yeah. And that looked really good. So you can make shaker cards out of them as well. So the aperture cards are there.
I was watching that one when she'd done it back to front, and then you've got to lift it over without the snow falling out.
Yes, that's right. That's right. And we've got
it's so easy to forget.
Frames and boxes. So bearing in mind these cards are very, very special. You're going to want to show them in the best way. You're going to want to have them arrive at nearest and dearest in the best possible condition. Frames, boxes, the aperture cards with the plastic domes, they're all available and they all work with the Deco-Large beautifully, beautifully well. Don't miss out on any of that. It's all on the website. If you've missed any item numbers, do not fear. Have I got time? Do you want to do a quick pick and flick of the main collection? I've not done that yet, have I? I've flicked through the little book for you, but just in case you haven't seen all of the artwork, I know we haven't got the boards. I think they went back to Hunkydory HQ. But let me just show, these are all the bases, okay, for your 24 cards. 2 bases on each sheet, so you get 12 of these. And you can use those completely independently if you want to, but it's a good chance to see all the artwork. The angel is amazing, isn't it? The robin perched on the snowball fight. Memories of childhood. That's what Pauline demoed at the first part of the show. All of those are your bases. Then we come on to the decoupage, or Deco-Large, okay? All of it beautifully printed, beautifully foiled. Just pop it out and stick it on with either your gel glue or your double-sided foam pads. It's amazing, absolutely incredible. All delivered to your door for just 1p&p of $3.95. You've got traditional Christmas, you've got fun, you've got innocence, and all available today to make in time for Christmas 2023. I love the driving home for Christmas one in the Mini. Another firm favourite is the dogs, having a chat with their donkeys, catching up on all the gossip. Aren't they great? Aren't they great? Lovely. Then all round to Pauline's, there you go, look. The geese as well. Ultimately, most people's favourite is this one, the polar bear with a little baby on his shoulders. Isn't that great? Maybe it's going to be, you know, your first Christmas being a dad. You want to make a card for someone that's appropriate to. Then you get the main adorable scoreable with the images that match the toppers. You get 24 sheets of those, 12 designs, 2 of each. Oops, one upside down. And then you get your inserts. And that's it. That is your Deco-Large for 2023, $39.97 for the lot, 1p&p. Think about what you can charge for cards like this as well.
Oh, yeah. The price just goes up.
Yeah, exactly.
And be selective. You know, don't let people tell you, well, I've only got £1. I'm sorry, card's worth more than that and you're worth more than that.
Well, all I've flicked through there, that's basically the toppers on its own. So $29.99, you get what I've just flicked through. What's on the screen though is for that, plus the inserts, plus the little book, all for $39.97, which is the most popular item, obviously. Okay, we've got enough time for another demo, I reckon.
We have, I'm going to get all my geese in a row, not my ducks, all my geese in a row. So if you can imagine, this was your backing card. So you've got snowflakes on the dark sky there, and you've got a snowdrift here with your ducks. And I've cut across here, and I've fussy cut around the geese. I'm sure they're geese, yeah?
Yeah, they are.
Right,
yeah.
okay. So then I've taken a piece of card, and I've done the usual. I've cut it, actually, if I turn it over a moment, because for ease of... Yeah, I've cut it the length down to 28 centimetres, okay? And then, I haven't done this one yet, but it doesn't matter. So then I've scored at 14. It's it's the same width as it's like approximately 6 inches.
Okay.
Like 15 centimetres-ish. And then, so it's now 28. I've scored at 14. And then I've scored at 7, so we've got that. And then I've done the same here, but opposite. So I've scored at 14, and then another 7, because it's too long, because I need to, you'll see when it's folded, I need to take that bit off. So what I'm going to do is just put it in my cutter and take off that excess bit.
Hunkydory trimmer you find on the website?
Yeah. So if I put that at 7, on the fold, hang on, from the, right, this way, Pauline, what are you doing? 7, 7, 7, there, okay, and trim off that last little bit. And then everything is the same. Right, so now, what we're going to do is I've cut a piece of this card so we can see this on the back. Mm-hmm. Just trim it down. So you've got, as much or as little border as you want, really. Pop that in there. And I'm going for the darker bit at the top, okay? And then a piece here. Now, it doesn't matter which way around, because there's no right or wrong way with a snowflake.
No,
so
true.
That's going on there. So a little border again on there, okay? So we've got that. Then I'm going back to my red liner tape because of it being super sticky. And this is narrow, so I'm going to put 2. So 1 there.
Now, we did do a really good deal on the red liner tape earlier on today. We gave you a £5 off it, and I know lots of you went for it. 5 of the 3mm and 5 of the 6mm rolls for $14.99. Not bad.
Then I'm going to put 2 on the other end. If you've got the wider, I've got this one out, so I'm only doing this one. You'd only need to put 1. But I'm putting 2 because I've got the 3mm narrow. And I don't want it to come undone. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take off one end. I find that way the other end doesn't get stuck to anything. Mm-hmm. Okay, and it's always the opposite. So if you've got the fold here, you've got the longer edge here. So you can decide how high you want it up. And I'm going to have it to the bottom. So we're going to go right to the bottom there. And then this one we take off now. And we know it's going to the bottom because that's where we've decided to put it. Mm-hmm. So along to the bottom there. Okay. And we've got a card. So when it folds, it all folds nicely. And my ducks are looking nice, but...
Is that what they call a Z-fold card?
Ducks, I've gone back to a Z-fold card, yeah. I've gone back to ducks and I know they're geese. Now, if I use these ones, they're going to look a bit odd, okay? So I've picked out one with one leg missing and a double with a couple of legs missing there, but it doesn't matter. Because what we're going to do, we're going to take this one, yeah, mm-hmm. and I'm going to glue his legs there, right?
Yeah.
And just the bottom of his body. And I'm going to slide that in so these legs come forward. Hang on, a little bit high up the body there. Those legs come, glue on the back of these legs, yeah? And the body there. And then slide that in there. Okay, so one's behind, one's forward. And this one as well, this one's going straight behind. So you just glue the bottom of that one there and slide that there, just the other side. So here's the other side of the snowdrift. And then we've got, where's me ducks?
Where's me ducks?
Ducks, it's geese. what are they? I don't know.
If you want them to be ducks, they can be ducks.
Well, whatever they are.
They're adorable.
Yes. I don't know whether I got the, what I'm looking for is my sentiments. Let's get these out. Look, there's so many of them. So come on, ducks.
The day that your Deco-Large arrives is going to be a really exciting day. Just flicking through all the artwork. What card will be the first card you make? Will it be the dad dancing polar bear? Will it be the car? Cat, my producer says the little Mini driving home for Christmas. Would it be the Santa Claus, maybe? The traditional Santa. I mean, they're all as good as each other. There's not a duff one in there. They're all fantastic images. They all are.
Right. I know I've got it somewhere because I've taken this out. And what I think, it's like, I'm going to put Christmas is coming, right, over here.
The geese are getting fat.
The geese are getting fat. Okay. And then, because it's like a whole family of them, so pop that on there, Christmas is coming. And then on here, we've got from our family to yours, wishing you a wonderful time. And then that one, I'm going to glue down flat on this side. And it's just something fun to do where your geese are now in a row, extended all across.
They're having a good time. They're having a really, really good time.
That one's having a good time. He's on the skew-if. I think he's been on the brandy butter.
Now, remember, well, there's two ways of actually getting your Deco-Large today. You can go for the toppers on their own. I say the toppers on their own. Basically, the toppers on their own are this, which is all the bases, all the Deco-Large, 24 in total, and your 24 sheets of your adorable scoreable, all that matches the artwork of the main toppers. And yeah, that's it. That's what you get for $29.99 if you just want that. If you want this that's on the screen, that's what you're going to be getting for $39.97. So that will give you everything I've just talked about, plus the inserts, plus the little book as well. The little book's got 120 sheets in it, so potentially 120 cards you can make out of it. The inserts have got 36 of them in total, and then you get all of the card stock, as I've just showed you. $39.97 EXHD 43. Stephen in Hampshire, afternoon, Stephen. He says, when I receive mine, it will be the Santa Claus I'll be making first. Okay.
Don't blame you, Stephen.
I'm with you on that one. Yeah, where's the Santa Claus? I just want to show you the image of the Santa Claus quickly. Where is
It's proper.
Yeah, it's what everybody associates Santa as looking and being like. Yeah. There we are. There he is. That's what Stephen's first card will be. What will yours be? Look at all the
Now, are you going to do the whole decoupage, or are you going to, you know, mix it up a little bit?
I'd mix it up. I'd do like half and half and get 48 cards out of it. That's what I'd do. But it's entirely up to you. There's loads of ways of using it. Everybody looks at it differently. But remember, we've got the boxes and we've got the frames and we've also got the aperture cards available in the show as well. Now, we've had another message from Jane, I believe.
Hi, Jane.
Jane in Leicestershire. Good afternoon, Jane. What did she say? Oh, we had an email. She said, hi, Hobby Maker team. Just thought I'd share a selection of my Christmas card makes using the Hunkydory Ultimate Collection. I'm new to crafting and the Hunkydory Collection was my first purchase. Brilliant. To date, I've made over 50 cards. Regards from Jane.
Oh, well done, Jane. They look fabulous.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Well done. I mean, if you're making those and you've just started, just think how far you're going to go on this journey.
And it
it's
just proves
fabulous.
that, you know, whether you're an accomplished card maker, crafter, or whether you're a beginner, Hunkydory is for you, without a shadow of a doubt. And also, Jane will make sure that you get entered into the Share Your Makes.
The draw, yeah.
Because every last Saturday of the month, we give one person a £100 account
always
credit
send
just
them
by
in.
sharing what you've made. So that's what you've done with us. We'll make sure you're in the draw. OK, now that was the return of Deco-Large. You've got to say it like that, haven't you?
It's like, and son of Deco-Large will be coming soon.
That's you done now, isn't it?
That's me done.
Early bath?
Yeah.
Nice, OK. You're back next week?
I'm back on Thursday.
Thursday. All right. Have a great Sunday evening. I'll be up next. We've got some Dave Loves bargains. You know me and my bargains. We've got some great deals, some great bargains at unbelievable prices. And don't forget, Liam is here through the evening as well with Rosie. No, it's Zena tonight, isn't it? Zena tonight with some manager specials. So lots of bargains to be had between now and 8. Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's, again, a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock, you name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is, rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go, you've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi hobby makers, good afternoon. I'm back in the workshop. Look, yes, Dave loves a bargain. That's what this show's all about. And we occasionally do it because, yeah, I do love a bargain. And I love my crafting. I love being here at Hobbymaker and love giving you deals that are just out of the water amazing. So that's what we've got coming up between now and 5 o'clock. And then Liam and Zena take over for 3 hours right through till 8 o'clock tonight with some managers deals and manager specials. Now, it's myself and Kat. Kat is my producer. Let me introduce you to Kat in case you've not seen her so far. There she is. And there's Adam as well, directing. So if you've got any messages you want to send through to us, they go through to Kat and then she can put them up on the screen. And the deals Kat and I have worked out ahead of the show. They are all unbelievable value for money. And Kat has got a mission in this show, not to be beaten by Liam's deals that have got coming up later on. If he thinks he's got good deals, you should see what Kat's got up her sleeve in this show. So it's deals all the way from now until 8 o'clock. Just stay with us at Hobbymaker and you can grab a bargain. Okay, now do you love your colouring in first things first? Now, what's the normal price on the pencils? Now, they are normally, these pencils from Hunkydory, every day of the week, normal price, $29.99. There it is on the website. Here it is on the web. So you're looking at 48 pencils. There we are, look. $29.99. Now, it was only the other day, I was doing a show, I think it was Thursday, could have been Wednesday, and we looked at these pencils and I said, there they are, you know, we talked about them, we did a stamping show and we were talking about colouring them in with the watercolour pencils, and we looked at them and I said, actually, hang on a minute, can we look at that picture again? So we looked back on the website and we saw it, and then we thought there was a picture a bit further down with more of the pencils. So I said, can we look at the other deal that's on there? And it was this one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, if you go back to the first screen that we showed it on, down there we go. Okay, that one. And I said, can we click on that? Because that's got the book with it. And then something amazing happened. I didn't realise that we had 2 options, that we could either offer you the pens or pencils on their own, or the pencils with the book. Now, the book is a brilliant tutorial. It's basically full of loads of projects so that you get the most out of your pencils, okay? So it shows you how you can use them dry, how you can use them with water, because think of it like a watercolour palette in a pencil, in a jacket, because that's what you've got here. Now, if I open up the pencils, they come in a cotton wrap. These are all Hunkydory, so you know that the quality is incredible. They are only going to produce something that is of the finest, finest quality. Unroll that wrap, and you've then got a palette of 48 watercolour colours. 48 watercolour colours. Look at these. Every shade of yellow, pink, through to your browns, your greys, your blues, your greens. 48 pencils. Everyone I know that owns this has had theirs for years and years and years, and they're still going strong. You'll have your favourite colours that you use more than others, but these are just like watercolour paint in a pencil. Think of it like that. So that when you put the colour down on your card and you get a brush and you dip it in water, you can then move that watercolour around really easily. So you can paint with these as well as actually colour in with them. But what the book gives you is step by step how to get the most out of them. How to use the watercolour pencils in so many different ways. How to colour in stamped images. How to colour in pre-printed colouring books. How to mix the colours on your glass tablet, for example, or your glass tray. Now, this book on its own is worth £9.99. If you don't believe me, there it is. If you look at the bottom of the book there, £9.99. There it is from Hunkydory. $9.99 any day of the week. And there's loads and loads and loads of projects and ideas. Now the pencils should be $29.99. The book should be $9.99. So realistically, you're looking at nearly £40 if you wanted the pencils and the book together. Now, the wrap, if you wanted a wrap like this, we've looked online and we found one, a pencil holder. There we are, look. There's a wrap, a cotton wrap, on there right now for £10.49, just for that on its own. There's no pencils in there, it's just literally the wrap for £10.49. I don't know if it's got a zip or a side or anything like that. It's basically a cotton wrap, which is what this is. So bear in mind you could pay over £10 for the wrap, you could pay $29.99 for the pencils, and you should be paying $9.99 for the book. That then takes us nearer to £50 of value. You've got a zipper in there as well. So if, like Pauline, you like to keep your chocolate somewhere handy, you can use that, but you can put your erasers in there, you can put other little tools in there as well. Now, we are not going to be anywhere near £50 today. I love the fact that when you're out and about, you're sketching, you're colouring, whether you're on your patio, whether you're down by the riverside, wherever you are, whether you're at home or on holiday, having a weekend away somewhere, you can just roll, like a jewellery roll, you can roll this cotton wrap up. All your pencils are protected. If they get bashed, they're not going to get shattered because, of course, they're protected by a cotton wrap. You can tie a knot on it if you want to. All of those, I mean, that's why they put jewellery in wraps like this, because it absolutely protects the jewellery, it protects the stones, as this protects the pencils. Okay. In 15 seconds, remember, wrap £10, $29.99 for the pencils, $9.99 for the book, 50 odd quid. 5 seconds to go, and we are going to give you the first Bradford Loves Bargains deal of the afternoon. If you take your colouring seriously, you can't do better than this. KYHD 26. Wait until you see this. £23.99. £23.99. If you were buying that book, take off £9.99. That makes your wrap and your pencils £14 for 48 quality watercolour pencils. 29p a pencil. And remember, what did you pay for a watercolour palette last time, a professional watercolour palette? That's what you've got in here. Don't think of it as a pencil, think of it as palettes of colour, because you put that down on some watercolour cards, you get a brush, put it in water, you can then paint with it. Don't put the water onto the pencil because you can actually rot the wood. But certainly you can put the colour down on your watercolour card, get a brush, add some water. It's literally painting with these pencils. This is exclusive to us. It's the lowest price we've ever done. And remember, I only found that deal on our website the other day by pure accident, because we looked to see if we had stock of the pencils in. We saw the one for $29.99. I said, oh, there you go, $29.99. They're in stock right now. I said, actually, what's the one down there? And then we realised it had the book and it had the $23.99 price tag for less than what you should be paying for just the pencils on their own. I mean, if you take off the cost of the book and the cost of a wrap like that, it's like your pencils are about £2. It's incredible, an incredible, incredible deal. It just is too good to miss. Whether you're buying it for now, for personal use, and bearing in mind the holidays are very well and truly on us. I know this weekend has been a bit horrendous on the roads. People are travelling here, there and everywhere. Hopefully you've got to where you wanted to be and you're tuning in and watching us. And you're thinking, do you know what, I'd love to take up colouring. I'd love to take out watercolour painting. Then this is going to be the most convenient way of doing it. Yeah, you can buy palettes and they're fantastic, but they can be a little bit intimidating if you're not used to them. All you've got to do, put this, literally scribble some colour down on a bit of watercolour card, get a brush, add a bit of water to it. Now you're painting with the watercolour pencils. Now, I don't know how long this deal is going to be on for. I wasn't expecting to see the deal in the first place. The fact that it's still on the website this weekend for the bargain show this afternoon is amazing. $9.99 for your book. And these books are brilliant. Whoever writes them and illustrates them, whoever puts them together is very, very, very clever. I mean, how, for example, you get this mottled effect on this fantastic card. It's all done by basically using the shavings from a pencil sharpener. That's all you've got to do, and add water to it. It's a great opportunity. Whether you're buying this as a gift for someone in the family, whether you're buying it as a treat for yourself today, you know you've got the best deal, you know you've got the best price. I always like to know, whenever I'm making an investment in something, that I'm buying it at the right time. Today is exactly the right time for this. Jennifer, hello Jennifer in Worcester. She said, The HD watercolour pencils make watercolouring so easy, even for newbies. Love Hunkydory. Thank you, my love. Brilliant to hear from you. Yeah, if these have been on your wish list for a while, add them into your basket today. Maxine's already doing that. Mildred in East Sussex is doing it. Grace in Ayrshire. Julia in Hampshire. Brand new crafters coming through. Sheila's already checked out. Sheila in Kent and Joyce in Lancashire's already checked out as well. You've got 48 of all of the colours that you could ever possibly wish. Your sky, your grass, your greenery, all of that covered. You've actually got lovely shades of green here. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got about 7 or 8 shades of green, so brilliant for your grass and your foliage and your leaves and your petals and that sort of thing. Okay, we're going to move on, but if you want that, 48 of them, plus you've got the book and the wrap. It's a wrap. All of that for £23.99. Okay, now, I don't know if you were watching yesterday, but you may have seen, or may not, a fantastic show all about marbling. Now, these are storage boxes, but you can also use them for marbling as well. If you saw Mandy yesterday doing some amazing demos with those marbling, you can watch the show back, by the way, and also still get the products if you've missed them. Just look back to yesterday's shows, and there were 2 shows, one in the afternoon and one in the evening. Now, we've got some storage boxes here, which of course you can use for storage, but you can also use for your marbling techniques as well. Now, here we go. Storage always does well in our bargain shows. This is your A4 with lid as well included, completely see-through and transparent. So the lovely thing about that is you can see all the cardstock you've got in there. If you are putting liquid in it to do marbling, it's got a lovely depth to it as well. A4 storage always goes crazy. You've never got enough of it. You always need more. Now, £4.99 is all this is. £4.99. Silver's in straight away, Crafter's in straight away as well. £4.99, really tough, really strong. You can buy as many as you like, and you'll only be paying 1p&p. Maybe you're making finished cards. Maybe you're doing those fantastic Deco-Large cards that we were doing with Pauline a few minutes ago. If you normally put them into, I don't know, plastic bags, maybe carrier bags, shopping bags, don't do that. They're going to get ruined, they're going to get crushed, they're going to get damaged. I mean, this is what Hunkydory send their finished samples to us in, is boxes just like this, because they're protective. Also, from your point of view, if you're going to maybe a craft fair to sell your cards and you want to get certain ones out, maybe you've got Christmas in one, Easter in another, a different theme in another one, you can see through the sides and through the lid exactly what's in there. But it's going to mean that they're going to arrive in pristine condition, protected, okay? Helen's getting in touch. Good afternoon. Is it Helene, maybe I say? Yeah, I think it's Helene in Essex. Hi, Dave. Thank you. The bargains, not sure my boyfriend will. I totally love the pencils. They colour like a dream, from Helen in Essex. Lovely to hear from you, Helen. Now, I'll tell you what, if you want the A4 storage boxes, £4.99 each, and we've got a different size as well. No matter how many you've got here, you can have as many as you like in your basket, and it doesn't matter, you'll only pay 1p&p of £3.95 all day long. And I know loads of you bought something already today, in which case all of this is free p&p right the way through until midnight tonight, okay? That's your A4. Now, this is a size you don't often see, or not as often as A4 anyway. Your A5 size. Again, you can do marbling in this size as well. This is a really handy size to have. Again, if many of your cards are no bigger than this, maybe this is a size that you actually want to use for your made card protective storage. Now, this is where the P&P really comes into its own. You know, if you're buying little things, if you're buying glues, if you're buying, I don't know, one of this or one of that, and you're having to pay separate postage every time you're making another order with us, that will put you off ordering in the first place. It would me too. With us, it's 1p&p all day long, no matter how many times you call the call centre, no matter how many times you purchase something from our website at hobbymaker.co.uk, it's 1p&p of £3.95 for the whole day, right the way up until midnight tonight. So if you don't normally watch us live in the afternoon, you watch in the evening, after we've gone off air or whatever, you watch on the tablet or on the phone. Yeah, up to midnight, it's just 1p&p of £3.95. But this is, again, the same quality material that's been used here. So lots of you going for more than one of these. Alison in Buckinghamshire, hi to you. Susan in Staffordshire, I love to read out your names. Love to say hi to you. Margaret in Lincolnshire, Catherine in Midlothian, Julie in Staffordshire, Christine in Devon, Gloria in Norfolk's checked out. Margaret in Lincolnshire's gone for 3, so's Christine. Good on you. Well, basically, yeah, I mean, you can't make these any smaller than what they are. They can't come collapsed, they can't come flat back, they come like this. Now, imagine if you're ordering 3 of them, that's going to be quite a big stack. That'll be 3 boxes and 1 P&P. At £2.99, you are spending less than £9 and getting 3 A5 storage boxes. And this isn't the brittle plastic either. This is the supple plastic, so it's got a bit of give to it. It's not brittle and it's not going to kind of shatter into a million pieces if you drop it on the floor, but it's going to protect everything that's inside it. Packed lunchbox. Could be. Yeah, why not? I mean, at the end of the day, what you put in it and what you store in it, I mean, you may have got lots of A5 size cardstock, or maybe you've got lots of Miri mats and that sort of thing. I'm not saying they're A5, they're not, but certainly they're a really good size that would go in here, no trouble at all. Maybe you've got lots of vignettes, maybe from Carnation Crafts that you've printed off and you've cut them out with the dies and you're thinking, okay, I've got all of them, but I don't want to use them all in one go. I want to put them in a box. Then this is perfect. I love the fact it's transparent, and you can label it, of course, if you want to as well. So £2.99, SWPQ19, and just a quick hello if you are brand new to Hobbymaker. Every day, I know we've been on air now for nearly 18 months, but every day we get brand new customers, people who've never watched us before, people who've never actually ordered from us before, and maybe don't know how Hobbymaker works. We're live every day from 1 o'clock until 8 o'clock at the moment. You can watch any show that's been live again later on that evening on our website. As soon as the live show's gone out, it's available to watch again on the website. So if there's one that you've missed, maybe you get stuck in traffic and you get in late and think, oh no, I've missed it. Just go onto our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can see all the shows that day and you can watch them back. But on the live shows, we can give you live stock updates. If you're watching back a recording, we can't, obviously. So live, 50% of the stock of the A5 is gone. Half stock gone at £2.99. Many of you ordering multiples. Susan in Staffordshire has ordered 4. Wendy in Greater Manchester, Greater London, sorry, I moved you, Wendy, has gone for 5. Denise in Northamptonshire has gone for 10. Why not? That's under 30 quid. You've got 10 of these coming your way. 1 P&P, £3.95. If it's in your basket, check out. Lots of you are going for more than one. Margaret's gone for 3. Christine's gone for 3. Just fill up your basket and check out. I know it is tempting to kind of, but yeah, I'll have one of them. I'll have one of them. I'll wait until that comes on later and put one of them in the basket as well. If you do that, your basket, yes, is getting fuller, but certain things in your basket may have sold out. And then you go to checkout and you just get a sold out sign, which is so infuriating. You can check out as many times as you want to, okay? Right, now, glue sticks. I did promise you these earlier on. This is Hunkydory. Now, I'm going back now probably about a month, 5 weeks ago maybe. We were out of stock of these for ages, months, for over a year. I know I've told this story before, but in case you haven't heard it, Dan, who is the boss at Hunkydory, was asked by the gang if he could order some glue sticks because these glue sticks were rapidly getting out of stock. So he said, yeah. So he went and ordered glue sticks. And no one thought anything of it. And then the glue sticks arrived at Hunkydory Towers some few months later because things take a time to be produced. And the glue sticks were the thin glue sticks for hot glue guns. He misinterpreted what people meant. So all those months of waiting for the glue sticks to arrive meant that they got lots of glue sticks for hot glue guns, but none of these. They were never ordered. So there was a drought of these glue sticks for about a year or more. And then from the 24th of March, 2022 to the 18th of May 2023, we didn't have stock of these at all. And everybody, every single show, got stock of the glue sticks? No. We're like broken records. Sorry, no. 420 days they were out of stock. Now we've got them, and we've got an offer with a pack of 12. Now, you've actually got 15 grams of purple glue stick. Now, if you were watching lovely Pauline earlier on today, she was using these glue sticks on the back of die cuts because if you've got fiddly areas, then this is going to be great. This is going to be absolutely perfect because this goes on purple. So you can actually see if you've missed anywhere. As it dries clear. So it's not going to leave purple anywhere, but it just basically goes on purple so you can see if you've missed a bit. So if you're doing things like sentiments, congratulations, or anything like that, thank you, Kat, she's got me some white cardstock, it goes on purple so you can see. So you can get right up to the edge. There we go, look. So there we go. You go right up to the edge of the cardstock. So if you don't want the corners to kind of turn up by mistake, go right to the edge. Now, it's a subtle purple. And it does start to go clear very, very quickly. And it's still sticky, it's still tacky. It's incredibly strong glue, this, but it's also mess-free too, or as mess-free as glue can be. You've actually got 15 grams of this purple glue, 12 glue sticks. Let me just show you how much glue's in here. Look, that's a lot of glue in kind of solid form. That should last you a long time. And you're going to get 12 in its own little carry case, in its own little container. Now, you can buy multiples if you want to. Is that the price? Should be $11.88. So that's less than £1 a glue stick for quality glue sticks. These are not toys. These are not kiddies glue sticks. These are quality professional glue sticks for professional crafters. $11.88 is less than £1 each. Already Ruth's checked out. Crafters gone for 2. Christine in Lancashire, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Pauline in Devon, Jane in West Yorkshire. In 20 seconds, that's not going to be your price. Even though we were out of stock for 14 months, we're going to take them to a new low. 12 glue sticks, 15 grams each, less than $11.88, less than £1 a stick. And honestly, these will be glue sticks you'll reach for and use day after day after day. Every last penny we can take off this, we're doing it. $9.99 for 12. What does that make it per stick? 82p per glue stick. I mean, if you were thinking, okay, I've got lots of liquid glue, I've got construction glue, I've got PVA glue, I've got kids that want to do projects over the holidays, I can see carnage. I can see glue being spilt here, there, left, right and centre. With a glue stick, you're not having that worry. Look, you can do large surface areas with it too, really quickly. Look at that. Goes on purple, you can see where the glue is, but you wait a few seconds and it'll gradually start to lighten until eventually, where it's thinnest, it'll go completely clear. Loads of you coming in for this. It's hardly any purple then now. Now, in 2022, we sold out of this at $9.99 in 2022. Today, we're going lower than $9.99. Okay, I didn't know that. Evidently, because Dan felt so guilty about the fact they were out of stock for so long, he's given us permission to do a special low price. Now, I don't know whether we're supposed to still be doing this low price. I thought $9.99 was where we're going to go. I honestly did. Everyone on the lines and on the phones and on the website are happy with that, $9.99. But Dan's way of saying, I'm sorry, my fault, I ordered the wrong glue sticks. He said, yeah, you can take it lower. Okay, it's only... I thought that was the lowest price we were going to do. I really did. And this is Kat. Kat is on fire. She is my producer and she literally, here she is, look. She literally surprises me. I never know where we're going with the prices. That's not my job. She sets the prices. She knows how low she can go, how far she can push it. I never know how far I can push it. 3, 2, 1. If you've checked out, you're not paying $9.99. You'll see on your overnight email, everyone's paying. Wow, another £2 off, $7.99. You were happy at $9.99. Have we got many of these available, Kat? We started with a good quantity. Okay, we started with hundreds, but about half our stock has gone already. £7.99. I don't know how. I thought $9.99 was good. $11.88 was fantastic. Stock up, go for 2 of them. I'm not saying 1 per customer here. That bugs me, you know, when you see a special offer and it's your favourite coffee or it's your favourite wine or it's your favourite biscuits, 1 per customer. Maybe you see that sometimes. Maybe you see that online sometimes, limiting it to 1 per customer. Here, we don't. As long as there's a stock, you can have as many as you like, and lots of you are coming through for 5. A crafter has gone for 5. I don't know your name, it just says crafter, so you've not told us your name. Yvonne in Warwickshire. I mean, if you do craft clubs or brownies or Sunday clubs, that sort of thing, and you've got an event coming up in the next couple of weeks and you know you're going to have 25 kids coming on a Sunday morning or a Saturday afternoon and you're going to want to do crafts with them, get this, UEHD 51. You will get answered if you're on the phones. If you're in a queue, remember, it's a free phone call. It's only your time we're asking you to invest. 0800 001 4433. Get multiples. They should last you a long time anyway. I don't think they've got a sell-by date or a use-by date on them. Don't think so. No, just keep them in a a reasonable temperatured room out of sunlight, they should last you a long time. Acid-free and lignin-free too, so perfect for scrapbooking as well, if that's what you're doing with the kids or with the family during the summer. I just love the fact that it's mess-free glue, that you can see where you've gone, and even when it goes clear, it's incredibly, incredibly sticky. Susan, you're next to be answered. You've gone through, you're being answered right now. Who's next? Maria, Carmen, Christine, Andrea, Patricia, Janice, Mildred, you're all in the line. The call centre will get to you. We have caused a bit of a meltdown on the phones. I'm not surprised with everyday products like this that come along at crazy prices, that are hero products like this. Remember, goes on purple, dries clear, gives you the adhesive, gives you the stick. The phone lines have gone crazy. But goodness only knows what the website's done. The website is, of course, the best place to avoid any queues on the phones. The call centre, by the way, is upstairs here. It's right above my head. So, you know, you're not phoning anywhere else in the world. It's basically just outside of Birmingham, our call centre and our studios. If you bought anything else on the website today, remember, you'll not pay any postage for this. That's delivered. If you bought something from Pauline earlier on, a delivered price, £7.99. And we do that P&P thing every day. It's not just because it's the weekend. Every day of the year, 365 days a year, it's one P&P per day of £3.95, no matter how many orders you make. There are over 170 of you in the ordering process right now, either on our website or on our phones. That's how popular Hobbymaker is. That's how many of you want this deal. Congratulations. I hope you get what you want. I'm sure you will. If you're on the phones, they'll get to you very, very quickly and very, very soon. Okay, now you often hear Hunkydory teams talk about Ink Me cardstock. Now, Ink Me cardstock is one of those all-round cardstocks that's just a must-have to go for, because whether you're stamping on it, whether you're using your watercolour pencils on it, whether you're using your watercolour pens, alcohol pens, this is a great quality cardstock, and it's in 6x6 format. You've got a 6x6 pad. Now, this has not been in stock since April. Where are we now? May, June, July. So about 3 months. Before that, it was December. And before that, it was June. So we've had little bits of drought with this. Now, obviously, as a 6x6 card pad, I'm instantly thinking 6x6 toppers to go on 7x7, 8x8 card blanks, okay? That's perfect, absolutely perfect. But also think about if you're someone who's into art, or wants to be, or you're someone that's into Sanntangle, whatever your passion might be, whether you want to stamp, this is not an intimidating size. You know, if you look at an A4 sheet of cardstock, you might go, don't know what to do with that. That's a lot of surface to cover. Where do I begin? Yeah, 6x6 is a good place to begin. You've actually got a total of 75 sheets of 300 GSM, so that is a really thick card. Maybe you got Loti's Rotate Mate, and she's back, by the way, at 6 o'clock with more great stamps for you. The Rotate Mate, you had to have cardstock of a certain size. I think 6x6 was one of them, wasn't it? Wasn't it 5x5 and 6x6? I think it was. So this will be perfect cardstock to use with the Rotate Mate if you've got one of those already. Stamping, inking, watercolour, it's basically cardstock that's been designed and developed by Hunkydory for all sorts of inking processes. It's bright white, and you're going to get 75 sheets of it. That's a lot. And because it's bright white, it's going to show off the colours that you're using brilliantly as well, whether you're blending on it, whether you're using your fine liners on it, whether you're stamping on it and then colouring it in, whether you're Sanntangling, whatever it might be, under a tenner for 75 sheets. £9.99. I mean, normally, 300 GSM cardstock will be A4. A4 or maybe A5 occasionally. It's very rare that you find pads in 300 GSM cardstock like this that are 6x6. Perfect, so that you can do your art, you can do your doodle, you can do whatever you want to do on this, and then you can mount it onto a 6x6, 7x7, 8x8 card blank, or whatever you choose to do with it. Or you can put it into scrapbooks, of course, as well. It's got a super smooth finish, but it's just crying out to be inked. Perfect for stamping. So if you are using copier paper and you're thinking, oh, I'll get away with that, it will look dreadful. Copier paper has a purpose, but not in crafting. Not in crafting. It's just not good enough quality. Now, who's asked this? This is John in Hampshire. Hi, John. Good afternoon, Dave. Can you use the watercolour pencils on this card? Well, you know what? I'm going to have a go. I can't see any reason. It's not watercolour cards, which is the preferred choice for watercolour pencils, but yeah, perfect. Now, I don't know about introducing water to this, how that would go, but certainly it's a very smooth cardstock, but you can see it goes on very, very easily, very, very well. So yeah, directly onto the cardstock. I haven't got a water brush here with me to try it, but yeah, I mean, it's such a smooth cardstock. There's hardly a tooth to it at all. But I tell you what, these pencils are a dream. They really, really are. But yes, absolutely, if you want to do a stamped image on there and colour it in with the watercolour pencils, yes, you can. Try it with water. I haven't got a brush to try it, so I can't say, but I would imagine if you don't saturate it, it should be all right. If you don't put too much water on, but ideally watercolour card. But yes, you can use that with the watercolour pencils if you want to. If you want these pencils, by the way, have we still got stock of them? Really? Oh, I'm surprised. We have still got stock. Pencils on their own, $29.99. And that's when, I tell you, it was a sheer fluke that I asked the guys last week on a show, can you put up the pencils? See, I can't remember what I was showing, but I was thinking the Hunkydory pencils would be perfect to use with that stamp or something like that. And I said, let's have a look and see if it's on the website. Are they in stock? They were $29.99. And then I noticed a picture a bit further down on the same page where they were $23.99, so £6 saved, and you got a £10 book. And I thought, didn't know about that deal. But do you know what happened? I wasn't supposed to let you know about that deal last week when I let you know about it. It was supposed to be saved for a show the next day. And I got in trouble because that sold out. Oops. So they had to get more stock from Hunkydory because they'd earmarked that stock for the show the next day. But I found it by mistake on the website, blabbed about it and sold it all out. So we've got more stock of this, which is terrific. I don't know how we can let you have it for this price, or how Hunkydory can let us have it and let you have it for this price, but they've done it. 48 pencils. The wrap alone, if you find an equal wrap, just a cotton wrap without anything in it, on the auction sites, they're about 10 quid. And that would be what I'd expect to pay for a wrap like that, a cotton wrap, with a zipper in it as well. It's branded Hunkydory. It protects, you've got a little fold-over flap that protects your nibs on your pencils, which is nice. So it treats your pencils like jewellery, really, like a jewellery wrap. Roll it up, everything is protected. No pencil is knocking against the next because they're all rolled and protected and wrapped. You can then wrap it up nice and neat, take it away with you, and you get a $9.99 Prism handbook as well. Which, to be honest, it was a bit of a revelation. When I first saw watercolour pencils from Hunkydory, I just thought you use them dry. I didn't realise that there were so many other ways of using them. I just thought, having been a kid at one stage in my life using pencils and just use them dry on cardstock, I thought that's what you did. But there's so many other ways, so many other effects you can create using all the tips and hints that are in this book. I mean, look, that's actually ink, or paint, should I say, from the pen or pencil, mixed up with a water brush. You just literally, you can take the colour from the tip. Don't get the wood wet, because that can rot it. But certainly just take the colour from the tip of the pencil and paint with it directly. So there's so many hints and tips that maybe you never realised in this book. And the book is $9.99. You're getting both today for $23.99. And if you take the $9.99 off the price of the pencils, it's like you're only paying 14 quid for 48 quality Hunkydory pencils and the wrap as well. What a deal. Unbelievable price, too good to miss. Get it for later in the year for presents for members of the family at that price. Because if your life's like mine, if I decide to go for it in, say, 2 weeks' time, a call through, it'll be $29.99 without the book. And I think, why didn't I buy it last week? Okay, now, fun time. Any time is fun time at Hobbymaker, but you can have an awful lot of fun with Hunkydory gilding flakes. Now, these, until last week, hadn't been in stock since October last year. So how many months is that? 9? 9 months, they were out of stock. I don't know why it took so long to get them back in. I've got no idea, I'm not involved in that. But I think we maybe forgot about them, or maybe Hunkydory did. I mean, they've got an awful lot. They do an awful lot. So there are certain things maybe that they just kind of forget to order from time to time, and this is one of them. But you know what? Gilding flakes are one of my favourite things because they are just so dreamy. Now, these are actually still wrapped. I've got a reputation here that a reputation of unwrapping and undoing virtually everything I show. Don't open it, Dave. That's what I keep hearing in my ears. Don't open it, Dave. But I'm going to open this one. That could be, I could get a T-shirt with that on it. Don't open it, Dave. Or the other one was Bend Your Knees, Bradford. That was another one, wasn't it, a few weeks ago? Okay, now look at this. Look at this. How gorgeous is that? This is the rose gold. This is the, is it rose gold or copper? It's copper. It's copper. There's your copper. Now, all of these little, I say little, some of them are quite big. Look, they are wafer thin, but look, there's air conditioning in the studio here. Look, everything just literally floats. Turn your fan off, make sure there's no breeze, and make sure there's no one sneezing, because these do tend to go everywhere, but they are so much fun. If you've got like red liner tape or something like that, or you've got double-sided tape, do a few strips of that, then just get your gilding flakes, go over the top, and you just get the most amazing patterns, you really do. So you're going to get the copper, you're going to get the gold. I'm not going to open all of them, don't worry. And you're going to get the silver. Actually, these are open. Trust me, the one that wasn't open was the one I went to open. Yeah, both of these are open anyway, and I opened the one that was all wrapped up. There we go. I think that copper one's had a few fingers in it. This is the amount you're going to be getting. There's a lot in there for your money. Oh, wow. That's a big bit. That's a whopper. Look at that. That's a big piece. That's a big piece. Now, okay, if they were $3.99, Kat is saying to me, that's, yeah, I'd pay that. I'd pay $3.99. I'd pay more than that, actually. $3.99 for an individual pot of Prism gilding flakes. Elsewhere, they're going for $3.99. Now, Kat wants to put a 30-second clock on. Is that all right? She's going to do it. She's going to do it. Oh, Grace, you've already gone through. Grace and Ayrshire. Nice one, Grace. I don't know where we're going with this, but I know $3.99 anywhere else, so that would be $11.97. So that would be, yeah, nearly 12 quid. $11.97, and there's how much in each one? If it's 6 grams, that's a lot, because it weighs nothing. So you get a lot. Yeah, 6 grams in each one. Okay. A lot of gold, a lot of silver, a lot of copper. Mix them together. Get another box. Get one of the A5 plastic boxes. Get all three. Mix all three together. $9.99 for all three of your gilding flakes. They'll be your new favourite thing. Honestly, they're so much fun. And the result you get, you don't have to be an advanced crafter. Just use your double-sided tape to start off with. But then you can use your glue. You can use your glue sticks that I've got in the show. There's all sorts of ways of using them. You can use foam pads. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Use your foam strips or your little square foam pads or your round ones. Put gilding flakes on the top of them. You've then got a gilded dot, which will look fantastic, or a gilded cube. Yeah. $9.99 for all three, $3.33 each. Stephen in Hampshire. Hello to you, Stephen. Grace in Ayrshire. Sylvia in Cornwall. Violet in Hampshire. Michelle in Northumberland. Brand new crafters coming through as well. All loving these. And actually, great storage for your gilding flake spots. There you go, in your A5 box. So what are you putting in your A5 boxes? Not just cards, not just paper, not just cardstock, but also all your goodies like that, so you can easily see what you've got. $9.99 if you want those. Very, very, very busy indeed for those. Gilding flakes, a guilty pleasure. Right now, we did the marbling show yesterday, and that's on the website to catch up on if you missed it, with the lovely Mandy. Now, these stretch canvases you can use for your marbling, but you can use them for anything at all. I mean, if you've done something that you're really proud of, pleased with, maybe you want to start to paint and you want to paint into canvas, of course you can do that. Maybe you've got some of the macro tiles from Sandra's Sanntangle shows and you want to put those on a canvas and mount them and put them on the wall. It's entirely up to you. Or marbling, just dip it in, give it a wiggle, take it out, wall art straight away. Now, these are pre-stretched and they're on wooden frames. They're 20 centimetres square, so you've instantly got a triptych look. If you want to hang these on the wall, if you'll put them side by side, same height, they'd look lovely. If you want to do them maybe slightly different heights, going up the staircase maybe, again, perfect. Okay, what would you pay for a canvas? I always thought canvases were expensive. I now know they're not. I know they're not. I think you can go to some places and pay a fortune for them. $4.99, not for one, for all three. Less than £2. Less than £2. And that's a delivered price. And as you'd expect, it's got to be nice and taut, like a drum skin. So if you are painting directly onto it, it's going to be, of course, a lovely surface. Already primed, you don't have to worry about putting any gesso on it or anything like that. Things about your, what about your paint pouring into that? Paint pour onto canvases. £4.99 for 3 of them, UIPQ24. We're limited, I've just been told, on the stock of these, okay? Very limited on the stock of them. If you want them, you get all 3 for under a £5. Jan in West Midlands, I'd love to know what you're going to do with them, Jan. Tell me. Rosalind in South Yorkshire, Kath in Greater Manchester, all coming through for these as well. And when you have got them, send in your show your makes. What have you put onto these canvases? Remember, between now and 8, it's bargains galore. We've got Zena here, and we've got Liam as well. Liam is in the building. Manager specials at 5 and 7. Don't miss it. He's going to go crazy with what he can offer you. Right, I've got an email that says, hi all, what absolute bargains on today. Ordered 7 plastic boxes and the sticks of glue. Dave always has the bargains. Oh, that's from Alex. Thank you. Sunday afternoon sorted, Alex says. Oh, you're a star. Thanks, Alex. Thank you for your email. Yeah, that was an email, and that's fine. You can send emails in. If you want to send messages in via our website, can we show the website and see where it is? If you've never done this before, it's great fun, actually. Just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Can you see there, under the £4.99 add to basket, there's a little box. Send message. Hello. Send that now. Kat next door will get it, and then before you know it, boom. There it is. How cool is that? Interactive. So say hello, any questions, just want to comment or whatever, lovely to hear from you. Oh, Tina's emailed in as well. Tina says, hi Dave, I have those pencils and they are brilliant. I know they're brilliant, aren't they? I have more expensive ones, but I always go to the Hunkydory ones. Love Tina in Baston, near Bourne. Oh, brilliant. Fantastic. So you paid more money for more expensive pencils, but it's the Hunkydory ones you go back for again and again. Thank you for that. Now, perfect verses. Oh, here. I can only see the back. Okay, the blue one. Right, now, perfect verses. Now, this is, again, a Hunkydory brilliant product. What you've got here are 4 verses on each sheet, and they are foiled to perfection. Now, these are everyday, aren't they? Yeah, these are the everyday ones. We have got some Christmas ones as well, but these are everyday. Let me start at the front, and then I'll work my way through. You've got 48 sheets. First sheet says, the greatest gift is getting to spend your day with the people who matter most to you. The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make. Age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you. Isn't that the truth? And may this day be the beginning of a beautiful year filled with wonderful moments. So that one sheet has got 4 potential toppers or inserts on it. 6 different designs, 8 of each, and half of it's in gold and half of it's in silver. A big piece of my heart travels with you wherever you go. So these are everyday sentiments. You can die cut them, put them on the front of your card, or you can die cut them and put them inside as an insert. It's entirely up to you. In total, you've got 192 verses. And if you forget which ones are in there, just have a little look at the front because it gives you a complete reminder of what you've got inside the pad. And these are great. These are really, really fantastic. You'll use them time and time and time again. And what better way, especially if you're at like a craft event and someone's choosing a card that you've made and they choose and select the one that they want, and then you say, well, would you like to choose the sentiment that goes inside it? And then they can have a flick through here, choose which one, you get your little die cutting machine out or just trim it or whatever. I mean, this one, some of the fonts are lovely. A thank you note from me to you for who you are and all you do. It's great, isn't it? If it's not happiness that brings us gratitude, it's gratitude that brings us happiness. Good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know they're always there. £9.99, bestseller, under a £10 note. Whenever we do these, they absolutely fly out the door. Maybe you've already got some and you're getting through them and you just want to stock up on more. Half of them are silver, half of them are gold. 5p per verse. 5p per verse. I mean, if you add that as like a personalisation, you could charge maybe 50p a pound. Choose your sentiment and I'll put it in there for you. Another £1 on the card. Yeah, it's cost you 5p. That's the way to do it. £9.99, JKHD 36. JKHD 36 for the perfect verses every day. Now, bearing in mind we're in Christmas and have been, I think until officially 26th, isn't it? No, not 2026. July the 26th. I think we're in July, officially until July the 26th, but there will be some Christmas shows after that, obviously. Now, this launched on the 15th of June from Hunkydory. The Perfect Verses foil paper pad for Christmas. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these went on launch because it took the Perfect Verses and gave them a festive feel. Right, Merry Christmas to someone who's sweeter than a marshmallow, warms me up more than a hot chocolate, and fills my heart with joy more than the biggest present under the tree. That's nice. With all the prezzies stacked under the tree, we hope this Christmas will be as happy as can be. A chapter unfolds, another story to be told. We say hello to the new and goodbye to the old. Oh, these are lovely, actually. So you've got gold and you've got silver, and again, lots and lots of different verses. It's not what's under the tree that matters, it's what's gathered around it, or who's gathered around it, not what's gathered around it. Christmas comes but once a year, our greetings sent with festive cheer. May your Christmas be stuffed with love, family, friendship and food. Love it. 192 verses we got in this pad. $9.99, your festive verses. Now, these can be die cut with fancy frames. They can be on the front of your card. They don't have to be tucked away on the inside. They could be loud and proud on the front. TJHD08. There we go, $9.99. Now, the card blanks. Oh, yeah, the shapes. These are great. These are really cool. Oh, by the way, Liam is limbering up. He's got a shirt on. I'm glad about that. He's also got, what are they called again, Ellie? What are those curtains called? Is that so you can make your entrance, Liam? Is he making his entrance through? We've got glimmer curtains being put up. Look, look, look. That's so Liam can make his big entrance. Hi, Ellie. It all goes on here. Oh, bless Ellie. Yeah, Ellie's producing from 5 until 8, by the way. Oh, sorry. Now, yeah, he's putting Liam's curtains up for him so he feels at home. It's like a home from home for Liam. Right, now we've got all these amazing card blanks in the show, okay? Shall I grab them? Okay, all right, have a little look at these. You've got 10 different designs and you get 5 of each, okay? Now, this one up here, the angel one, if I just put her down there, I did the launch of these last week, look. She rocks. She rocks. And it's 300 GSM Ink Me cardstock. So you get that, the way they come, just so you're not surprised when they arrive, because when I went to do these, I realized that they were all still in the carrier sheets. So they come like that, okay? But look, they just pop out. Every one of them just pop out. And you've then, there we are, look, got your gingerbread man. So you've got to take them out of the carrier sheets, but there you go. And now you've got 2. Yeah, I think they're great. So you get 10 designs, 5 of each. So 50 card blanks, and you get the envelopes as well. You can have fun with these. Look at the snowman. How cool is he? And then I love this one too. This isn't necessarily like a character as such, but you've actually got, can you see on the tree? The tree has been die cut, all the layers of the Christmas tree still attached, but you poke them through. So you've then got like a 3-dimensional, that's a really kind of contemporary Christmas tree. I like that. I like that a lot. You get 5 of them. You've got your globe, snow globe, so you can make shaker cards out of this if you want to. That's a lot of fun. You've got your bauble. And again, if you don't want them as cards, just snip them and you've got them as ornaments. You can make them into bunting, Christmas bunting. You've got your Christmas mitten. I love that. 5 of them. Is it 5? 5 of each, yeah. And then you get your snowflake. Again, that can be trimmed and snipped if you want to make snowflake bunting. You've got the door, and you've got your cracker. It's a cracker. And the door you can make with numbers, you know, like you can put your number on your door and send it to friends or family. That's all 10 of them. So you're going to get 50 card blanks in 300 GSM, 50 envelopes, 10 designs, 5 of each. They're fun and they're affordable. That's what you want. Okay, where are we going? 20 quid, 19.99. 19.99 for 50 cards. That's pretty amazing. I didn't show you the cracker, did I? Here's the cracker. Look. Look at that. Isn't it cool? But remember, all you've got to do is spend a little bit of time just popping them out of the carrier sheets. under £20. And again, if it is going to be maybe summer holiday projects, I know it sounds a bit daft doing Christmas in the summer, but you know what I mean? That's what crafters do, because the craft fairs come along in September, after September, October. And if you're doing them making them in July and August, you can have a lovely large stash that you can go and sell, hopefully raise a lot of money for charity or for your own purposes. It's working out to how much? 39p per card blank and envelope. Colouring them in, painting them, covering them with paper. You could cover them with the sticker balls as well from Hunkydory if you wanted to. I think we did that with the gingerbread man, or I seem to remember Kat from Hunkydory did that the other week with the gingerbread man. Got a brown sticker ball, traced around it and trimmed it, and it looked fantastic. It looked really, really real. Lots of fun. Check out those. If you could do, please check out your baskets at $19.99. Now, the finishing item, the last item in the show, Bradford loves bargains on a Sunday afternoon. I love them any afternoon. We've got the glitter ombre, and this flew. I remember the launch of this. It went crazy, crazy, crazy. Let me show it that way. Oh no, I'll show it that way, easier. Okay, now, how many sheets are there, Kat? I think it's 30. 40, 48 sheets, 48. Okay, 12 designs, 4 of each. Now, why is it called the glitter ombre? If I hold that to the camera, you can probably see it gets darker, that side, and gets lighter this side. And the glitter is a print. It's not actually glitter as in rough stuff. It's just completely smooth. And this is Miri, okay? Miri can only be called Miri because it's a brand. Anyone else that calls themselves Miri and they're not Miri, no, not on. It's got to be Miri to be called Miri, and this is. Look, the glitter ombre. Think about box tops. Think about boxes with jewellery in them maybe, cookies in them, homemade fudge. Now, 48 sheets of Miri cards, just plain Miri card, what would that be? I love that one. That's going from like a silver through to a kind of copper. Really effective. 48 sheets, $24.99, so that's basically 50p a sheet. That's good. For ordinary Miri, that is amazing, 50 pence a sheet. Dave on a Sunday. This only comes in the show if it's a bargain. I mean, that is a bargain, but not bargain enough. Not enough of a bargain. Okay, we've only got, what, 2 or 3 minutes left on the show. 30 seconds, okay. And can I say thank you to all of you that have been wishing my dad well, by the way. I'm going to go home today and see him tomorrow and the next day. He's coming on a treat. So thank you for all of your, not back into Wednesday, so thank you for all your lovely messages. He's getting stronger. Thank you. Just thought I'd better say that before I go. $24.99, 15 seconds. We are going to give you a finale. Ta-da! A finale deal for Sunday afternoon, the Sunday matinee. We'll continue, though, with Liam and Zena. It's going to be crazy. Oh, my word. OK, what a deal. $19.99 for all 48 sheets. That's working out. We've honoured that launch price. When it went absolutely bonkers, it did go absolutely crazy. We have honoured that launch price. We've taken it back to what we caused meltdown on the phones with a few weeks ago. $19.99. And you don't have to worry. You've got so much Miri with that ombre effect, which is such a head turner. It's so different. It's so different to anything else that I've seen before. Lots of you going for multiples. Nova, Elizabeth, Hillary, Linda. Linda in Hampshire's just checked out. Nice one. Look, aren't they lovely? Really different. And if you matte and layer with it, to have that kind of fusion, it goes from a dark through to a light. Isn't that great? Oh, hang on. We're matching the launch price? No way. I didn't know this. Kat is going lower. That's why she's got a 30-second clock on the screen. So we've matched the launch price, and I thought that's what the big deal was. Kat is not competitive in any shape or form, but she's got to beat Liam Dickinson's. Liam's coming up at 5 and 7. This means war. Liam wants you to stop at $19.99. Liam wants to stop at $19.99, but Kat's not going to have any of it. OK, I don't know where she's going. I really don't. $16.99, another £3 off for 48 sheets of Ombre Miri. What about that? There's the man himself. He's coming up next with Zena for, well, 5 till 6, then 7 till 8, yeah?
I've got Sandra's up at 7 o'clock.
You haven't?
I am.
You've got Santangle at 7?
I am.
No.
I've got people in our places, Dave.
I hate you. Santangle at 7. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be a crazy Sunday night. Crazy Sunday night. Keep checking out your baskets if you could. All the deals. The glue deal, we've still got that. Hundreds of you went for that one. We've got the fantastic watercolour pencils. We've got all Cut Tidy. Didn't mention that. Our very own Cut Tidy. That's available. That's on the website as well. No more having to clean out your dies anymore. Thank you for your company this week. Really enjoyed it. I'll be back on Wednesday after a little drive home to see me folks. Right, Zena's on the way next. Have a nice night.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Makers Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Good afternoon, my lovelies. Back here with you on Hobby Maker. We have got a surprise guest this evening. Now, he's very giddy. He doesn't come on air often enough. I think you'll be very glad because the deals he's got for you, oh my days. Are you ready? It's the luscious, it's the one and only Liam Dickens. Oh, hi.
Sexy Liam. Ah!
Hello.
Hello.
You've got the best hand wave in the business.
Thanks.
Got the best hand wave. Hello,
Did you
Liam.
need all the effort for that?
Oh.
That was good, weren't it? Just
I thought it was lovely.
Adam
Wasn't
moaning.
it? It was good, wasn't it? Not weren't
Sorry,
it?
it was very good, wasn't
I hope your
it?
mum's not watching.
No, she won't
weren't
be.
it?
I didn't tell her.
You look very nice.
Thanks. I thought I'd dress up for you, Zena.
You've even ironed your own shirt, haven't you?
Actually, I steamed it.
Did you? Looks good. Yeah, it didn't look like that long ago. About half an hour ago, that shirt did not look like that.
We didn't put the tinsel up all for that, by the way. That is something going on
It's not
tomorrow.
tinsel.
For,
It's not
I mean,
tinsel.
it is. It's cheap tinsel, isn't it?
It's not tinsel.
It's for sewing. No, jewellery maker tomorrow.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm on that tomorrow. Anyway, my lovely, can I just ask, first of all, anybody that's new to Hobby Maker and hasn't got a clue who you are, who are you? Why are you stood here right now?
Why am I stood in here?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't actually know.
Yes, you do.
Somebody's decided just to throw me on, haven't they, last minute?
Got some special deals, special launches.
Yeah, so I am the planning and content manager at Hobby Maker, so I look after all the amazing suppliers and guests.
Yes. Oh, I just touched your hand
Oh,
then.
you did. Very clammy.
Sorry. I'm not clammy. I'm so not, honestly. Now then, normally you come on and do loads of deals, but today you're actually doing a brand new product launch.
Yeah, so I'm actually doing a brand new product launch. And now you might be thinking, why are you doing a brand new product
launch? Well, you just stole my question. Why are you doing a brand new product launch, Liam?
So, I mean, well, 7 o'clock, we've got some amazing deals coming around.
No, don't point.
So that is a good thing, sorry. But this amazing laser squares.
Laser squares?
We was offered them by, most people will know We Are Makers.
Yeah, American Crafts, We Are Makers, yep. Mm-hmm.
So we have a really good relationship with them and I buy all of their stock. So I buy all the products, all the launches you see, I buy them all.
Okay.
And this was one of those items where I was like, this is amazing.
You did really like this,
I
didn't you?
absolutely love this.
And you said, so I'm going to do the launch?
So I was like, well, I'm doing it then.
Get him. Get him.
So shall
what,
we...
What is a laser square? What does it do then?
So basically, what it is, it's a perfect way to align your stamps, your thickers, which we've also got thickers on the show.
What's a thicker?
So thickers are thick stickers.
Thick stickers, thickers.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
Thickers.
Thickers.
So they are. It is a brand that is literally just say.
I like those. They are, and they are thick as well. Very good.
So Ellie's brought the graphics in of the bundle that we've got today. So we've got
Ellie's our
two
producer.
different
Hi,
sizes.
Ellie. There she is. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Daddy Adam.
She looks very stressed,
There he
doesn't
is.
she?
She's got to produce you, Liam.
Well, yeah, that is true.
She's got to keep you in line.
Stressful
Not easy.
day.
Not easy. So we've got the thickers.
Yes.
The wonderful thing about thickers is thickers.
So the
are wonderful
laser squares are perfect for aligning your thickers. So like here is an example. Here's one I made earlier. I didn't.
I know you didn't.
So
put your little face round it. Put that in front of your face because it's going to be much better for people eating their tea. There you go.
So as you can see here, there.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
So these are thickers.
Yeah.
To get them in line normally.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, it's like this all. I mean, really.
To get them in line, what you might have to do is either use a ruler or you'd put a pencil and then you'd line them all up and then rub the pencil mark out. Well, you don't have to with this.
Is that what the laser squares are for?
That's what the laser squares are all about.
Are you going to do a demo?
I mean, I'm not going to do a demo. But before we actually drop any price or anything, shall I very quickly just show you what it is?
Well, we need to see what it looks like, what it does. So you get yourself over there, Tiger.
So, like, here's another one. Let me show you this one. So, like, these are thickers. And I basically made it with love.
Lovely.
So you get the thickers, so you get 10 packs of thickers in this bundle. So I've put this bundle together.
You made that for your mum?
Have I, heck? But if I... Now, I'm not sure how this is going to work.
You're lost behind the graphics. Get that gorgeous face up. There you go.
I'm hoping you're going to be able to see this on camera because the studio is very bright. But as you can see from the overhead...
so is that what you get?
This is the large laser square. So this is what comes in that box.
Okay.
So you're basically getting a 13 by 13 inch. So it's perfect for like your 12 by 12 cardstock, say.
Papers, yeah.
You also get a self-healing mat that comes with it. It does fold away, it unclips and then folds away.
I was just wondering because I thought that does not go in that box.
No, exactly, yeah. So this,
okay.
If in fact, let me very quickly show you.
Yeah, because I was looking at that box thinking that does not look wide enough.
It comes like this.
Oh, that's clever.
So it's so you can kind of take. It's very handy to pack away, put it in a bag.
Great.
So this is your self-healing mat.
Yep.
So you can use it with or without a self-healing mat.
Brilliant.
And then this is your laser square. You pop it together.
Yeah, nice and easy as always.
Yeah.
We are makers.
Flip it down.
Oh, that was quick.
Now,
that was easy, wasn't it?
So it's 13 by 13.
Yeah.
I've got some 12 by 12 American cardstock. Yeah. And as an example, what you do, so you've got an on button here.
Yeah.
And then you've got an on button
So does it need batteries?
So it's got 2 batteries.
Yeah.
It's 2 of the square batteries. What are the square batteries officially called?
Well, like the 9-volt ones, the big one. Oh,
these ones.
That's a 9-volt one, yeah. 9-volt.
Yeah, those ones.
9
the 9-volt.
9-volt. 9-volt.
So they're basically, you just pop them under there.
Kids.
And then that's how your lasers run. So you get, so there's 2 in this, but as you can see...
We can see the laser on the board, the red line. Okay.
There you go. So now you should be able to see both lasers, right?
Oh, yeah.
And these little bits here, if you move them, it basically allows you. So as an example, should I very quickly do a demo?
Yeah. But you could use this when you're stamping as well,
So
then.
yeah, exactly. It's not just for thickers. You could use it for your stamping, even if you were just writing, for all sorts of stuff, really.
Yeah.
So,
tangling, all sorts, couldn't you?
let's say I want to do... So pretend this is a card. Obviously, I'm not an expert. I mean, I did make one card.
Go on, then.
Don't laugh.
We're not going to laugh. Did you honestly make that?
I made this morning.
Oh, Liam, that's great.
I swear down, I made this. I promise you I did make that. All the they were all saying in my ear, and Dan's just stood behind the camera going, no, you didn't. I promise you.
He's actually, to be fair, even on our jewellery making channel, this man is actually really good at making jewellery as well. He plays up, but you know what? He's actually quite talented.
So as an example on this, if I show you on the overhead, if I could very quickly show you on this, so what I did is, yes, they are they're the other sides of each other, like the stamp.
Yeah.
But if you actually look, they're in line.
Yeah.
So the M and the X is in line, the E and the M is in line, the R and the A.
This is brilliant.
So basically, you can use it to line your stamps up.
It's a lot quicker than picking up and putting down a ruler all the time, isn't it?
Yeah, or, I mean, the worst thing is I didn't bring a pencil in, did I? Sandra?
Oh, dear.
So,
are you rooting through Sandra's Santangle bag?
Pretend this was a pencil.
Okay.
Like normally, you'd have to draw your line, wouldn't you?
Yep. Then you'd have to rub it out.
And then you'd stamp, and then you'd rub that out.
Which is a lot of faffing about.
But you don't need to do that.
Because you're a laser.
So let me very quickly...
This is brilliant, I like this.
Is do like, so an L. So instead of having to put a line, I just put my L. And then even if you wanted to kind of do your full-on distancing, so I want like, I don't know, 2 millimetres or 3 millimetres between each letter, you can do that, and then you put your next letter down.
Oh my days, this is brilliant.
So you've got, you don't have to scribble on any paper.
Don't have to
Why
mark
can't I
it.
find an I? There it is.
So you're just going to wantonly do your own name?
Yep, I'm going to do Liam.
This is Liam, everybody,
and then I'm going to do, so 3 more, so there's another one. If I can remember how to spell my name.
A, darling.
A. So, A, and then let's go...
Can you not put your head under the camera, please, Liam?
Sorry.
It's okay, Liam.
Liam. Yeah, my quiff is quite big, to be fair. And then even if you move it, because obviously I'm budged up right into the corner, it just goes back.
It just goes back, exactly. This is so good.
Now I'm going to do a gap.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go I. Bet you can't guess what I'm writing.
Liam is gorgeous. Liam is amazing.
So Liam is.
Oh, should we all finish this off?
And then, let's go. I'm going to go there. So I'm going to line the next letter up with.
Oh, you're having a lovely time.
Oh no!
Oh no, what you missing?
Have I used all of them?
Well, have you got another?
Oh no, no. I've got one.
You're okay. Okay.
Ready?
Please don't write sexy. Please. Please.
And now
right,
I can line it
up. The E, the X, and the Y
with the ones.
Studio, please.
Yeah.
Please. Here we go. We knew it was coming, team. Oh, he's changed it. You do know how to spell sexy, don't you? Do you know how to spell sexy?
I mean, I was going to put sexy, but then I thought, no, that will look weird just having Liam is sexy because I've got to write out. I can't put an X. I can't put an X and a Y all in one go, can I? So then I decided to go for Liam is serious.
But you're never serious.
I've ran out of eyes.
Never. Never.
I've ran out of eyes, so I can't do it.
We get the idea.
Basically, Liam is Sir.
Well, I'll tell you what, Liam, we would like Liam to do. Can Liam drop the price to what we can buy it for?
So shall I come over?
There's a lot of ladies currently
you get
lined
the idea,
up.
right?
We do. Come here, sexy.
So, of course, you get the incredible large laser with it. So it comes with the
self-healing mat that folds out.
And then you get 10 packs of thickers.
Oh, did you get all those?
So you get all this together. So originally,
that's good.
you just got this. Sorry.
It's all right.
Originally, you just got this on its own, right? So, Ellie, if you can do me a quick favour and just Google this, because I had a look at prices elsewhere.
Okay.
The price on that on its own, just the laser square.
So this is like when We Are Makers did the old printmaker launch.
Yeah.
And then we added all those things in, and nobody else.
You're
did it.
basically
It was more expensive everywhere else. Right.
All of this for free.
For free.
Because this on its own elsewhere can be about anywhere from $129.99 to $99.99. I think the lowest I might have saw it was, I can't remember, but about $99.99.
Okay.
But then you're going to get 10 packs of
10
thickers,
packs of these as well.
Equates to 1,329 thickers.
Thickers. Which
So
are thick
you get-
stickers.
Yeah. So
And you get all these different designs.
Yeah, so what is that? I mean, I would class that as like your ombre.
What is it? Puffy stickers, blah, blah, blah.
Just
blah, blah,
ombres.
blah. Yeah, I don't, well, yeah, so ombres, definitely. Then you've got these, they're very
So they're more like your florals, aren't they?
Yeah, because they've got flowers. They're like a wreath design.
Yeah. They're the ones
there's
I
the
was just
flowers
using.
you were just using. Yeah, and then you've got these lovely ones with like sort of rainbow stripes on them. And then you've got these gorgeous sparkly glittery gold. And then you've got these lovely sort of more pastel.
Yeah, so they're more like your wood effects.
They are wood effect,
I believe
aren't
these
they?
ones are the wood chip effect.
Ooh, they're
so you get
lovely.
them.
Okay,
Then
those
you've got
are
some more
gold
foiled.
surround. Yeah, nice. Look, very snazzy. Then we've got some nice silvers. And like a rainbow iridescent holographic.
Yeah, holographic.
That's the word we're looking for. Then you've got those. Now those are your pastels.
Yeah.
Or pastel if you
They're
posh.
very Christmassy, those ones, I think. You
well,
could
it could
use them
be.
a little bit.
it could be.
Some of your Christmas mates.
And then, oh la la. Oh yeah, you get all of those as well. Do
Silvery
these just
pink.
peel off? They're already deep.
Yeah, so they're all
to go.
just. Let me just
Get one out and have a little snazzy look again. So all of these
Show you a gold one,
packs
shall
are
we?
free. Yeah.
So, like, there you go. They just peel off. They're already sticky.
Jojo's already gone in.
And you just stick them on, right?
Yeah,
so it should be 168.
And they are quite thick, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, they are. And some
Yeah,
of them
they're-
are thicker than others.
Oh.
So they vary in thickness.
Oh, do they? I'm so glad you didn't see that face.
So,
before.
Ellie, that one that you just had up was the one.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Ellie's just, if we can quickly show you this. So, this is actually on offer at the minute.
Oh, okay.
$98.99 it should be.
Yep.
Which is what American Crafts and We Are basically told us the retail is. Now
Okay.
it's down to £84.
They've got it at £84.14. Right,
So
okay.
currently, ours is £84.14, let's say.
Well, no, ours is currently £168.
It is, but then you've got to add all
Oh,
these
you've got to add all
so
those
these are $7.99 a pack normally. If
Oh,
you
so
go
that's
in-
£80 worth then?
Yeah, so that's £80 just there, right?
Oh, my days.
So if you go into a well-known crafts shop,
Yes.
Julie, who a lot of you will know, and she is also on air tomorrow.
Oh, is she brilliant?
But was in there the other day, $7.99 a pack.
£7.99 a pack.
So
we've got
there's
80
£80,
there's 10 pack.
right?
Yeah, right,
And
okay.
then you've got £80 here, so actually, so that's about right, isn't it?
Yeah.
168.89. Yeah. How about, Ellie, first crash, 99.99, straight down.
OK.
And then we'll do a minute clock, because we're not done.
We're not done.
Oh, we're basically going to beat that price.
Right. Can I just say as well, bear in mind, you can't see what price he's pointing to because we've got it on the screen.
£84.14.
Yeah. Can I just say, everybody pays the final low price, special introductory launch price that Liam's going to do. Jojo, you're not going to pay the full $99.99. Alison in the Highlands, you're not going to pay that. Keith, you're not going to pay that. Tina, you're not going to pay that. Jackie, you're not going to pay that. Crafters, you're not going to pay that, my lovelies. At the moment, we are £99. Look at his little face, because he's so excited. And that is 10 packs of your thickers.
Yeah, so it's the fact that you get all those stickers, that's £80. So currently...
Thickers, not stickers. Thickers.
Thickers. So currently, $99.99. If you really want to say that's £80, you're getting that for £10 then. Or that's £80, you're getting them for £10. They're £1 each.
Yeah. And they should be $7.99 each.
Yeah.
If you go into a well-known craft shop, which you're not going to do.
Minute on the clock, Ellie, because we're not done.
OK, so in 60 seconds... Oh, look how many people have
You've
just
got
come in.
to... One thing I would say is this won't be coming back. I don't think we will ever buy it again because we were giving it at a ridiculous price and I was like, this is amazing.
How many did we get?
Well, that's the thing. We didn't buy that.
Can we look after everybody there?
Currently, if everyone checks out, we might be all right. But already, what, 20% of the stock's gone?
Yeah,
so,
easily.
And if everyone checks out,
Tina's trying to get
stock's
two.
gone.
Catherine was trying to get two, but you... Right, if once you've all checked out, 30%... Don't tread on my dog's head. Don't tread on my dog's head.
Oh, I just need my
she chased you out the studio
because I'm changing my price.
Didn't she? She chased you out. Well done, Janet.
Ellie.
Well done, Helen, Stephen, Crafter, Jojo, Alison, Valerie, Margaret, Chris, Michelle, Crafter, Catherine, Keith, Tina, Jackie.
Well, take a breath, love.
I'm a woman. I've mastered the art of not breathing when talking.
You mastered the art of what?
Of talking without breathing.
Right, OK, so nearly 30% has gone
Already gone.
now.
Already gone.
So I told Ellie $89.99, which would have been a fantastic price. It means that you're basically getting this for free. Well, you're paying $89.99 for that, getting them for free.
Yeah, but they were at £89.14.
Exactly. So today...
we've got to beat that. Oh.
How about £78.50?
Where's that random price just come out your head from?
What? Ellie's saying why? Because I can.
Oh, Liam, you're a good
£78.50,
lad.
so you're basically paying...
all of those.
What's £78.50 divided by 11, please, Ellie?
Divided by 11? Why 11?
Because you got 11 components. £7.13. So that is £7.13.
They're supposed to be $7.99, so we're beating it on that and you're getting that for £7.
Bear in mind, this should be £84. Well, elsewhere it was £84.
£89.14. £89.14.
Well, all I would say is Susie, Wendy, Christine, Joan, Heather, Delia, Diane, Crafter. Oh, sorry, Dillis.
Dillis. It doesn't say Delia, it says Dillis. I'm so sorry.
What was that?
Bristol.
Nearly 50% of the stock's gone.
Gone.
Oh.
Gone. Now then, you've just said we may not ever get this again.
Yeah, and also...
Am I boring you?
No, it's only 20 past.
Yes.
I planned this for an hour.
Well, you should have known with the
You best get dancing.
You bet. Are you asking?
Well, no, not your sort of dancing.
You're so cheeky.
No, with you and your clammy hands.
Oh, clammy hands you in a minute. I mean, can we have him forcibly removed from the studio? Have you? Done several times. Thank you. Look, am I giving you a hot flush?
Yeah, you're giving me a hot flush now.
How
many
have we got left? Well done, everybody. Half the stock has now checked out. Congratulations. Half the stock has checked out. 10 packs of your gorgeous... Honestly, you're such trouble, you are. I think we should have another demo in a moment, because you were so
Well, shall we? Whilst everyone's checking out...
Shall we? Do you want to see it go in and go again?
In fact, actually, whilst everyone is checking out, can I do one more deal?
Yes.
Can we do...
Well, that's just all fallen off. Is that part
Can we
of
do
today?
yeah, let's do the mini first, actually. Let's do the mini.
I mean, that's a mini version of that?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, let me...
Oh, so you could have that and a portable one?
Yeah. Let me very quickly just go and grab mine, if that's all right. Because I've got one that's open.
Come back. Joking aside, we are over-allocated. So can I ask you a favour? Much as we love watching this one, get yourselves checked out. Zena, you need to put Liam on the naughty chair. I do, Francis. I do. You're quite right. He will go on the naughty stair. Naughty chair, naughty step.
So this one is a mini. So this
it's not
is
a mini, because that's a car.
Well, no.
A smaller version.
But it is called the Mini Laser Square.
Is it?
So yeah, if we could have a little price comparison on
Show
this.
us
Now,
then.
slightly different on this one. Now, this is a 6-inch by 6-inch.
Don't say anything.
I was never going to say anything.
Don't say anything.
So this is a 6-inch by 6-inch square. So again, perfect.
Has it still got 2 lasers?
No, so this one's only got 1 laser.
1 laser.
So it's a 6 by 6. So if I switch it on, hopefully.
Oh, we can see it.
So there you go.
Does this still take a 9-volt battery?
Yeah, exactly. A 9-volt battery again, and of course.
Is that 2 or 1? Asking everything now.
Just 1.
Just 1. Okay, so 1 battery.
When it's at home and it's not in the studio, it will be a lot brighter. In fact,
Yeah.
Adam,
Oh,
just to prove that it is bright, can we turn the lights off and I will show you how bright it is? Because you've got to remember, there's probably about, how many lights in this?
15? A lot, and they're very bright.
20 lights, because we've got to somehow make Zena look good, you know what I mean? So...
Do you know, it's a good job I like him, innit? Hey, you're pushing your luck.
Because otherwise, oof,
Liam,
you'd all switch
Liam.
So can we switch the lights off a sec, if that's all right? I'm gonna remove my demo from earlier because it does say Liam is set.
Liam is set.
Because you can see it quite well. If we go to the overhead,
Can we
you
just
can see it quite well.
Oh, there
but
you
of
go.
course,
That's the big one.
look at that.
Oh, I feel like it's like you're a Jedi.
It is, isn't it?
Isn't
I
it?
literally, I'm not gonna lie, I just sat there playing with it.
I bet you did. That does
all
not surprise
day
me.
long, just playing along with it.
What is it on Star Wars? What is it?
And then if I very quickly
Lightsaber,
keep the lights off, Adam, let me just show... Yeah, keep the lights off. Let me just show you the next one.
Oh, hang on. He's just putting his batteries in, everybody. Now, what's stock availability like on this? Are we the same sort of amount?
No, so actually, I was able to get a slightly bigger stock of this one.
Okay.
Sorry, it took me ages to get the battery in then.
What
If
did
we...
you were quite
you
quick.
can dim the lights again.
Okay. This is so cute. You can do this
Ready?
one on your lap, can't you?
Look at that.
Oh, look at
So
this.
again,
Very
you can,
powerful.
especially if you're making your 8x8, your 6x6 cards and things like that. But also the laser, literally, is so cleverly done because it just finishes like straight at the end. It doesn't go any further. It's
Just a quick update on the large one. 70% of the stock has gone, and he's not buying it again. You whipped that away very quickly then.
well, you know what they say. So this is your 6x6 now. Currently, if we can show that river site, it's currently on there for £49.
This one is £49.
And 49.
Yeah, we can show it, love. Yep, £49 and 49.
You
Brilliant.
could buy that straight away. Oh, there's only 5.
Oh, they've only got 5.
But
We've
that
got
is
more than
currently our
5.
price. Well, actually, we're better because we're £47.99. Let's have a minute clock because you wait till you see this.
And are these ready to ship?
Yeah, they're all in our
because
warehouse.
theirs is saying
ready to go.
29th of July to the 5th of August.
Oh, wow.
So
you
these
can
are
get
in our
ours.
warehouse, ready to go from tomorrow.
Yeah, ours will ship on, well, yeah, from tomorrow onwards.
Tomorrow's Monday, then.
Because tomorrow is Monday. I'm not going to lie, I don't know what price I want to go to on this.
You haven't decided?
No, but...
Well, are we going to get anywhere near the Amazon website? Other websites are available.
I mean, we're already beating them.
Oh, we are. Oh, we are, because we're at 47. I hadn't spotted that.
No, well, you tell
Right,
you what.
okay.
One job.
Liam.
You just wait till 7 o'clock.
Honestly, oh yeah, you want to say that. Do not go, please do not go anywhere, because at 7 p.m. at 6 o'clock we've got lovely Mama Makes and some great deals. You keep touching my knee and do this. Yeah, I can stop touching me. But then at 7 o'clock, oh my days, you have got some serious. Yeah. And he's basically said he won't tell us the prices, so it's going to be absolutely epic. Right, you've got 3, 2, 1. Liam.
Let's do £28. Ooh. Bang on. Ammon is in baskets, Melly.
Well, there, look. There, look.
Oh, yeah, Janet.
So we've got a big
do you know what
screen.
I would say? So this was 100. This was meant to be £168.
You know, you've just taken that 40% lower.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know that, but...
Yeah, 40% saving.
So this was meant to be £168.
Yeah.
The lowest we found this was, what,
£89.14.
And we did it for... What did we do it for in the end?
Was it...
70 some...
£78.50.
So basically...
With 80 quid's worth of thickers. Oh,
do you know what? I'm not happy with that, because otherwise, that's over £100 still, isn't it? Isn't it?
I was going to say, do you want to sort your...
What's
you know, we're on telly, love.
plus 28?
How much has gone already?
Oh, nearly 20%.
Oh, dear. Yeah, nearly 20%'s already checked out.
I'm not done.
Oh,
Go on, Ellie. Give us another minute.
Can I...
Sorry, Adam.
Can I just go off and buy one?
If you want.
Well, at that price, I need to, don't I?
So I'm going to make it so you can get 10 sets of thickers.
Worth 80 quid.
Plus your large laser square.
Lowest price we found elsewhere, £89.14.
If you want to grab the mini,
yep,
you can buy it all for less than £100.
No way. Oh. So have you worked out what you've got to go to? You haven't, have you? Look at him. He has no idea. There's that little rabbit in the headlights. He has no idea.
Can I have a calculator, anyone?
Honestly.
No, I'm just going to guess.
No, then. Do you want me to get my phone out? Do you want my calculator?
No, it's fine. I'm just going to guess it.
You're just going to guess it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can figure it out.
We've got a calculator coming.
Oh, we've got a calculator coming.
Just so that you don't show yourself up. Because we can't have that. He's lovely, isn't he? If you've got any messages of absolute gratitude for the lovely Liam, then hello, Michael. Hello, Michael. Do please let us know, because he's a lovely lad. I don't care what anybody says.
50 we took the last one to.
Oh, dear me, yes.
So technically, to make all of this under £100, it should be £21.49.
Yes.
But nah, let's do £19.99.
Oh my days, you absolute...
£20, yeah, £19.99.
Yeah, you are going to have to get your own batteries. We can't throw the batteries in.
Yeah. But that's because of shipping and all that sort of
we're not allowed to.
stuff.
We're not allowed to. Right then, my lovelies. So your code is HK4623. It is but that's 60% saving. Liam, you're a good man.
I know I am.
You're a good man. Don't care what anybody says about you. £19.99. Oh my days.
Oh yeah, now the phone.
Hello, everybody.
Lit up.
Now, how much of the stock has gone, Ellie love? 60%. What about the big one?
Oh dear.
What about the big one? Oh, Francis is in.
I hope you're ready just to do a little, like, I don't know, can you sing?
Yeah, of course I can sing.
All right, well, you're going to have to sing it a bit then.
Oh, OK.
Because the deals aren't, I can't bring any of the deals forward from 7 o'clock, but you should see them.
Yes, the large one, way over 70% of the large one has gone. You do get the thickers with the large one.
Now, thickers on their own. I've thought about that one, haven't I?
Is that going to be haven't I?
Sorry, haven't I?
I'm going to have
One does not simply like to be...
Can I have your mum's phone number so I can have a chat with her? N.I. Miss Sleepy. You what, darling? OK, over 60% of this one has now gone.
Well done, Wendy, Elizabeth, Lisa, John. I like calling people's names out. Jane,
do you?
Leslie. Oh, there's 2 Johns. Or did I just read John twice? No, I read
Where's
John
your
twice.
John? Where's
Margaret, Janet, Heather, Catherine. I wonder if that's Catherine Wilcock.
They need the... Do you know what you could do? I shouldn't say this.
I'll use this, don't worry. You don't need to know the prices, Ellie, it's fine.
You know what you could do? Take a breath. What you could do is buy 2, keep one for yourself, sell one on one of that well-known auction site for the price it should be.
Well, I'll tell you what, just in case anyone's just joined, shall I very quickly show you again what to do?
Yes, please. Don't tread on my dog's head.
Right, so, I need me other, sorry.
Right, Michael, could you give Ellie a calculator back?
Yeah.
She'll be, she needs it.
Now, obviously, if you go and buy both, I would definitely buy 3 batteries, but I only brought 2 because...
You get good deals buying them in bulk.
Yeah, I was just a bit tight buying two batteries, you see. So.
Well, we know what you like. Please be quick on the small one, on the mini laser square, my lovelies, at $19.99. You've seen the deal. £49.49 on Amazon.
You don't actually need to use this. You could use this separate if you really wanted
to.
You could use this separately if you wanted to. But you don't actually have to use that. So I'm not actually going to use it.
Okay.
Because I'm only doing things like thickers. I'm only using me thickers.
Okay.
But of course, if you're using more, like if you're going to stamp or you're going to... Because you could even use it to cut stuff.
Of course you could. Really.
If you wanted to draw a straight line and cut it, you can, really.
It's great. This is such a good deal.
What should we... I am using the large one,
You're using the large one? So we'll put the large one back on the graphics.
Which stickers shall we use?
The gold
and
snazzy
what should we
ones.
Write? The gold snazzy ones. What, the glitter ones?
Yeah, the glitter ones, yeah.
We won't do the bundle just yet,
everybody's asking, can we get more thickers on their own? What? Apparently the answer is yes, we can.
Have you got the gold one?
Well, I think yes. There you go. Thanks. It's okay. So again, the lowest price we could find this anywhere else, the larger version, at £78.50 was it should have been $99.99. We found it for £89.14. He's done it for £78.50, and he's thrown in at £7.99 a pack, 10 packs. Yeah. That's just shy of £80 worth of thickers that you will be able to buy more of. Oh, and you've popped it on a three-way, is it three-way split pay?
Yeah, I forgot that I did
days. Oops-a-daisy.
I thought
that's
I only
good.
did two-way split pay,
No,
so
you
there you
didn't.
go.
If you don't know how
Clearly
to get the
I
split
had
pay...
too many gins last night.
What gin did you have?
A berry gin. It was very nice.
Was it nice?
Yeah.
Likes his gin. He likes his gin. Think how much gin you could save with those savings. Yes, so if you want to pop it on a split pay, just put that code in your baskets, click on the little would you like split pay underneath, yes I would, and then you pay it once now. You get all of it sent, the thickers and the large. This is nearly on single figures, by the way. You get the large laser square as well and the 10 packs of the thickers. And then you'll pay it once more in August, once more in September, and you're done. This is massively over allocated. It is very much a first come, first served basis. Okay.
I tell you what.
We're in single figures and there's over 30 in baskets. You do the maths, I'm afraid. That means there's going to be 20 something plus people unhappy.
I tell you what.
But hang on before you do.
Yeah.
If you give our call centre a ring with that code on the screen, get them to add it to your wish list. You've got to do it today. Then if anything happens and anything back, bings back into stock and you're next on the list, they'll ring you and you can get it at £78.50 with the packs of the thickers, okay? The small one that should have been £49.49, was it, on Amazon? And is currently, and doesn't ship until the 29th of August, July rather, and I've only got 5 left, as is in the warehouse, ready to go, ready to ship from tomorrow. And it was $19.99. That's nearly gone. Oh, you know how many stickers this is? 1,329.
It is. So,
yeah.
Whilst you've been chatting...
Yes, well, explaining things to people.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, okay.
There you go.
Yes, Don. Ah, that's me.
These stickers, honestly, they're so nice.
Zena and Liam.
Shall we do... Oh, yeah, shall we?
Zena for Liam.
Because you get an and. You get an and.
Yeah.
There's an and.
Let's pretend we're
together. Let's do a big gap, shall we? A big gap between Zena and...
No, let's get us nice and close.
So, but it's perfect because you can decide. So I could go, I'm going to go to 4 and put the and. Do you think that's a bit close? So maybe we do 4.5. There we go. And it's just so perfect because you can see, like, all of that is perfectly aligned.
Why don't you put Zena and Ivy rather than Liam? Because otherwise we don't want to upset each other, do we?
All right, let's...
Yeah. I. Comes after H, darling. Comes after H, darling. After H.
There's H, J-K-L-M-N-O-P.
Oh, you've got no eyes.
H, oh no, there it is. It's
there you go.
It's upside down, that's why.
There you go. Threw you a bit, didn't it?
Yeah.
There you go.
And then...
How is an eye upside down, Liam? Exactly. How is an eye
Not
upside
an eye.
down, Liam?
I didn't mean an eye was upside down. My letters were upside down.
Next page, Liam. Next page, Liam. There you go. There you go. Before the W. Come on. Does he know his alphabet, people? Right, the large laser square, there are 7 remaining. 7.
There you go. Zena and Ivy.
The little papa.
What else should we do? Should we do... Let's do down here. Oh, Adam's never had his name. What stickers would you like, Adam? Do you want pink? Do you want...
I think the ombre.
The wood?
I think the ombre. Oh, the wood.
The ombre. The pastels. Oh, to be fair, no. Should we do these? Because I think you should see these.
Oh, the holographic ones.
The different fonts, yeah. Because these are a bit... they're like you say, they're a bit...
Funky.
Iridescent, aren't they? Was it iridescent?
Iridescent, holographic, yeah. Absolutely. It's got rainbow effect in it.
Right, so A.
A. You like having Liam on screen. He's good, isn't he? Look at him. Oh, I'm really sexy now.
Dan absolutely... Oh, I've completely destroyed that one there.
Come on. Come on, Liam. You can do it.
Oh, now these ones are very nice. So let's do...
What, sorry, Ellie, love? The mini laser square has... there's only 80% have gone. We've got less than 20% available on this one. $19.99. Okay, so the mini is going back on your screens, my lovelies. Should be it's currently £49.49 on Amazon. Can we flash that screen again, Ellie, just to prove the point? If you go onto Amazon right now, where the websites are available, but you know their buying power, they have the mini laser square, 6 by 6.5 inch, and it's £49.49. We are at $19.99.
I really like this font. Do you think it's meant to be slanted slightly?
Well,
I suppose it's up to you though, isn't it? You
Totally
can have
up
it
to
like
you.
that, or you could have it a bit more straight.
yeah. It's italics, isn't it? It's like an italic font, isn't it?
Your name, Adam's got a lot of A's in, isn't it?
It's got 2. Do you class 2 A's as a lot? Do you? One more than you? Okay, the large laser square, my lovely, is there's 5
Wait,
left.
right, so that should be like that.
5 left.
Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Oh, see, this font, I'm a little bit like, that's it. So you meant to do that. It's all meant to be a bit slanted, this font. It's very nice.
Yes, because it's italics, my darling. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. He's got it. By Jove, he's got it.
And then an M.
Yes. Okay, my lovelies, you've got to be quick on the large. It's nearly sold out.
And I can't guarantee you will ever buy it back ever again. I know there's loads
Well, you
and
got it off
loads
a
of
good
people
deal, didn't you?
missing out. But it all depends on the deals that
Exactly.
I get offered, really.
You did a good deal there, Liam.
Well, you know, don't do things by halves, me. There you go,
don't,
Adam.
There you go. I like that. Oh, yeah, show the rainbow effect in it, Liam. Hang on, watch. Slowly wiggle it. Can't believe I've just said to that didn't sound right, did it?
Slowly wiggle.
Slowly wiggle it, Liam.
It's the last thing you want to say. Look at that.
The large laser, there's 1 left. 1 chance remaining.
But
and single figures of this one.
how difficult would that be to get dead straight line, well, without drawing a line?
Spacing.
And the spacing, without drawing a line, and then you don't then have to rub
You haven't got to have an extra pencil, extra rubbing out that can damage the paper, make a mess. You might have got ink on your ruler, mightn't you? And you put it down and then you've wrecked your paper. I haven't got any of that because it's a laser.
Shall
brilliant.
we?
Brilliant.
Shall we do the stickers?
Shall we what, lovely? Yeah, come here. Come on. So there was 1 left. Is there any left now? There's 1 left of the large. No, that's gone. And there's 8 remaining. Yeah, but let's not upset anybody. And there's 8 left of the mini. Okay, 8 left of the mini laser square. Okay, good luck.
Wow.
And look how many people.
Loads.
Gillian, Gale, Angela Crafter, Alison Jack, Marion, Elaine, Deborah, Debbie, Rita. No, that leaves us what? Was that 7? Rita's just grabbed 1. 7 left.
So 7 left, yeah?
7.
Right.
Right.
So these stickers are all brand new.
Okay.
There is only 3 available individually. The rest are in a bundle of 10 because I was like, I'm going to do such a silly price.
Are you doing 3 styles?
No. So there was no. So I was like, well, I'm going to do such a silly price.
Okay.
I'm just going to put them all in one big bundle.
Oh, okay.
So you get in all 10 in one bundle. So even if you brought the...
Shall I do 5 and you do?
5.
Yeah.
How many you got there?
I got 4.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, $7.99 a pack these should be, which would make them £80. You're going to get all 10 packs in this one big...
Should we have a flick through? It's going to be much easier.
I'll tell you what.
Let's have a flick through.
Shall I get them out of the packets? Because I think they'll look better out of the packets.
I agree.
So, there's your...
Right, you do those.
There's your gold.
Yeah.
Your gold
Shall I hold
glitter.
them and you get the next bit? So these are your gold. Obviously, these have been used. So these are your sparkly glitter ones.
They're your florals, which again, I've used a couple of those ones. They're really nice. And they're very thick as well, these ones.
Are they thickers?
They are thickers, yeah.
Thickers. The wonderful thing about thickers.
Some of my personal favourite, because I think these are very Christmassy, are your...
See, I think they're very summery as well. I think they do everything.
Well, I think they're a bit of both, aren't they?
They're great.
So they are... Because they kind of remind me of, like, you know, the candies and stuff.
Yeah.
On, like, Santa Claus.
Yes, but they're also rainbowy as well.
And then you've got your very fancy iridescent silvers.
Yeah. Oh, and they've got, you got all the numbers as well. Brilliant.
So even in that one, you're getting 150 stickers in that one.
Thickers.
Sorry, 150 stickers.
The mini laser, 2 left. Oh, you know the large one? Bring the large one back. One's bounced back. There you go. There is one. No, it's gone again. There you go. It's gone again. Keep your eye on the web. Keep your eye on the web. There's 1 left. 1 left. Just 1 mini laser left.
Oh, well, at least we know when everything sells out, you can sing.
I can sing for you, baby.
So these are, again, your wreaths. So you've got 129 of those.
129 of the wreath design. I mean, in total, you're getting 1,329.
Then you've got, I think these would be nice for your gents mates.
I agree.
So that's 169 of the ombres.
This is a lovely thing for any of your gift bags, gift boxes, card making. You know, these can go anywhere. Stick them on your fridge.
Do you know what this one would be good for?
Which
weddings,
one?
wedding invitations, things like that. A bit more upper class stuff. The things that me and you aren't allowed to go to.
You mean, don't you get me involved?
92 of them.
Can you imagine? I mean, the fact that he says upper class.
Upper class.
Upper class, we can't go to them upper class things, can we? Mini laser square has gone.
So you're going to get 92 of them. You're going to get 117 of your, what are we going with those ones? More like your pastels.
Your pastels, or is
your
your posh
pastels.
pastel?
Oh yes, your pastels.
So pastel these days, aren't they? I don't know where that's
Of
from.
like your chipboard style ones, 158.
I like these as well. Look at
You've also got, which I quite like.
What do you quite like, Danny?
If you spin that around, not all of them come in these, but obviously you get hashtag, you're getting your full stop, you're getting your question mark, hashtag, sexy Liam.
Hashtag, didn't you?
If you want to get that trending on Twitter or Instagram or whatever, just hashtag sexy Liam. And then the final one.
Oh, I didn't know they'd got hot pink.
So they're hot
Ooh.
pink. So you've got 146 of this one.
Oh, I like
and
those.
What I mean by hot pink is, yes, they're silver on the top, but at the side,
yeah.
I just peel one off.
See?
I'm peeling all the wrong bits off.
Why does that not surprise me?
Do you know what?
Right.
There we go.
Do you want it?
There we go. It's a pink foam.
Can you see the hot pink on this? Oh,
So,
look, nice. That's very smart.
Let's stick that back.
Thank you.
So, in total, 1,379
No. 1,329.
29, sorry. Why did I get 79 from?
I don't know, lovely. But everybody's going to forgive you because you've done such good deals.
Well, exactly, yeah.
Yes, so you're very kind. Now then, my lovelies, what price are you thinking of, Sunshine?
Should be $7.99 each, so 10
So if you go into the well-known hobby thingy...
$79.99.
Shoppy thingy.
How about, even if we half that, which is...
$3.99 each. $39.99.
$9.99.
It's good
Let's
you got
stick
me
that
in
on
it,
the
love.
screen then,
It's
shall
good
we?
job you got me here, innit?
Yeah.
$39.99.
$3.99 a pack.
Half price.
That is...
Half price. Half price.
Try and buy some... In fact, Ellie, have a look. See if you
Well, it's buy
see
five
what sort of
pack.
thickers, the price of thickers is online.
Buy 5 packs, get 5 packs free.
Yeah. So let's say you're paying for those.
Paying.
Getting those for
getting all
free.
those for free. That's good going in here.
So you're going to get 600.
You're a good lad.
614 and a half for free. Yeah?
Yes. Something like that. Basically, and I don't even think he's finished.
No, I'm not.
He's still not finished.
We want to see more people in the baskets, but yeah, we will have a minute clock.
Pays the final low price. It doesn't matter when you check out. Doesn't matter. All those people that have checked out. Lots of gents.
Sorry for pointing, but Ellie, scroll up. Sorry. Yes.
He's looking
scroll
at a
up.
big
You see that one that
screen
you've just
can't
hovered
see.
over? That one. Click that one.
Yeah.
Very, very similar. £7.50. There you go. They're on that in that well-known.
There you go.
craft
That's what
store.
we just had. Yeah. So £7.50. They've
Even
obviously
with-
done a deal.
Even with their 10% off, it would make it what? Well, we'll still be cheaper.
You take 75p off that.
Yeah.
So that'd be £6.
Well, we're not done, so
75.
shall we do a minute clock?
Yes, please.
I can't actually remember how many of these I put together, but oh well, already 20%'s gone. So
Yeah. I would definitely be grabbing these. Summer holidays. Most kids have broken up now, haven't they? Haven't most kids broken up now for school?
yeah, most kids have. In fact, yeah. Sorry, I need my sheet.
Pretty much,
don't I,
isn't it? So how much fun could you be having with these with the family? How many? I mean, you could have a field.
I mean, because it's not just. I mean, you can do things with boxes.
Where's that box you had? There's your box.
Yeah, where's my
grab
box?
your box.
You could spruce up boxes or bedrooms. People's doors. You could put it on your door. It could be like Liam's room. Keep out.
Yeah. Oh,
I should put it on. I should make Jimmy's room.
You shouldn't
I
you?
need to put Jimmy's room.
Has he got his own room in your house now?
He basically has, because
Has he?
And then, but Dave Bradford's staying there soon, so it's
Is
Jimmy
he?
and Dave. Maybe I should put Jimmy and Dave on
So
it.
Dave's staying at your house as well.
He is, yeah.
Do you charge him?
No.
You liar.
In my defence, I said no.
Why can't I come stay at your house?
I mean, you can if you want, but we'll have to sleep in separate beds, I'm afraid.
Whereas
Yeah,
with
whereas
Dave,
Jimmy, we stay in the same bed. And it's only a single.
I'm so sorry about this. It's
Right.
not true. I hope it's not true.
We're
Otherwise
ready.
I've got
Sorry, that
visions I
clock
really
is
don't
finished.
need. So, right, the clock's gone. What are you going to do?
£29.33.
I don't know where this comes from out of his little brain,
I mean-
but £29.33.
Sorry,
Please watch my dog.
My
Do not
shoelace
tread.
is undone.
I thought you were going to hit your face on there then. This looks weird. He's doing his shoelace.
I could feel my shoelace, me tripping over my shoelace. So remember...
Warn people what you're doing because it looked very suspect.
Well...
So, 29...
So that's
right.
less than £3 each.
But the thing is, yeah, because it's a pack of 10, 1,329 stickers.
I think we're making nothing but friends on that because actually,
well, you are.
I did. It
Don't
was
say
meant to
we.
be,
You're doing all this on your own.
It was meant to-
£2.93 a pack instead of £7.49. Current £7.50 on Hobbies.
half price would have been a good price. So remember, you're going to get all 10. So 1,329 stickers. So you've got your beautiful silver glitter. You've got your.
Well,
in fact,
do
let
the
me
ones
turn it
out
that
the
way.
packet. Do the
Oh,
ones
sorry,
out
yes.
the packet, Leah.
Sorry. So there's your pink. Well, your silver.
Your silver glitter silver and your
with
hot pink. Hot.
Remember, it's two sides.
Which is your
message
favourite?
in?
Yeah, tell us what you... I like that wood chip one.
I like the wood chip one. It's quite elegant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you've got your pastels. Which is also,
Pastels.
if you can get close, or you might be able to see it there, but it's got like a little floral kind of leaf design on it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
You see? It's quite
Really
nice.
cute, actually. It's pretty.
And
Becky's
then you've
bought
got
two.
a bit more
Cute, Becky.
elegant if you may be making wedding
Upper
invitations.
class.
Yes.
Invitations.
Or you like your table
Initials.
names. Initials, yes.
Yeah, they're very
LD.
initially, aren't they? Yeah.
For Little Dynamite.
Oh, I wonder what he was going to say. Ombre, nice
Your
gents.
nice little ombre.
Nice for gents as well. Nice with the blue.
Then
Oh, I
you've got
love that wreath one.
The wreath one's really nice.
Really
isn't it?
pretty.
It's really been thought about, which is what American Crafts and We Are do. They really think about every single element that is designed. And then you've got
The holographic.
Your holographic.
Oh yeah, with the
And then
italics. They're
there's
funky. They are.
There's your letters all
Yep.
upside down.
How many left, Ellie? 30% gone. Already
Wow.
checked out. People buying 2 each. Yeah,
Then
people
you've got
buying
your
multiples.
Christmassy type ones.
Yeah. Or
Your summery
rainbow
ones.
stripy.
Yeah. Then.
Oh, no, I've just worked out what that is. That's like a sticker rock. That's what that reminds me of. A sticker rock when you go to the seaside. Don't you think?
Yeah, I haven't had. No, I don't like sticker rock.
Don't you? Is that a bit
No.
hard on your teeth, love?
It is a bit hard on me.
bit hard on my teeth, love. Just bear in mind, you've got 10 minutes left and we've still got all these deals to get through.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
all right.
I'm just saying.
Then you've got
Yakking
your other
away.
florals there. And then there's your
Oh,
gold
that's my
glitter as
favourite.
well.
I love
So,
that one.
All of them for less than £3 a pack.
Yeah, and currently £7.50 on Hobbycraft's website.
Very, very quickly, Ellie, shall we do the ones that are available individually? Because I think there's 3 that are available
Okay,
individually.
yep.
So this one.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you want just this on its
I
own,
think that's going to be really popular, that one.
that's why I brought more stock of this one. Because
Okay, yeah, it's very,
I
very
do
snazzy.
think it is going to be one of
Yep.
those that's going to absolutely fly
Right, let's
out.
get the... What can
Now,
you do?
straight away, we're just going to bring it in at £6.99.
Okay, so we're
deal
beating the
price.
£7.50 of Hobbycraft.
Yeah.
Great, brilliant. Other websites are available.
Let's do it for £3.50 then.
Yeah.
Just add it to your order, I would.
Yeah, because the thing is, once you've paid your post and packaging here for the day, you're done.
Yeah.
So it doesn't add anything to your post and packaging.
Wait, so even if I buy from Mama Mates?
Doesn't matter.
Even if I brought from Hunkydory?
Yeah.
What
Lot-
about if I brought from the website?
Doesn't matter.
It's still
Doesn't matter.
£3.95.
One post and packaging all day
And
long.
do you know what else is good about
What?
that as well? Is we don't wipe people's orders after 15 minutes.
Do other people do that?
Just some other people do it. I don't know who it is.
I generally don't know who it is. Right, £3.50.
Hey, who is it?
Stop causing
I'm joking.
trouble. He's causing trouble, isn't he? He's causing trouble. Honestly. Can I just mention as well, Loti from Mama Makes has got some great deals. And earlier on, some of her lovely stamps sold out and some of the lovely 3-in-1 tools sold out in the blue and the red. She's restocked them for us.
So
Great
that's
news.
your goal. So keep
Yep,
checking out on
I'll
that
hold
one.
that
We're
one,
going to
yeah.
move on because I know we've got a couple more deals to get in. So then I think there's 2 more, is there? So there's the Antique Garden, also available on its own. So again, £6.99. Should we just match it, £3.50?
So that's that one. I'm just showing you that because it's out of the packaging.
Yeah.
That's really pretty there. That'll be really nice with floral cards.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
For like your autumnal, maybe not autumnal, more like your spring.
Flowers are for any time of the year.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Any time of the year. They're not, Teresa, thank you, Liam and Zena, for a fab hour. Absolute pleasure,
Right.
Teresa.
Come back at 7 o'clock because, well, in fact, don't go anywhere because Mama Mates is coming up. But...
What do you mean, come back?
That's what I mean. Don't come back. Stay. Stay. But 7 o'clock's going to be silly. So,
it's going to be brilliant.
And then the last one is this one,
I'm glad you've done that one. Oh, that's really snazzy, that one.
Because I think, obviously, these aren't just makes for men.
No, because nobody likes blue and ombre.
We do struggle sometimes, don't we, to think about what we're going to make for men.
Can we match the price, love?
Of course we're going to match the price.
So this is what these look like. You've got your numbers as well. So if I show you... So there you go, look, this is £3.50 for your ombre design. You get the numbers on the back as well.
I also can't guarantee that these prices will be
honourable
on the website
in the future.
after this.
So please get them checked out.
I'll make them more affordable than elsewhere, so maybe £6.99 or £5.99, but they won't be £3.50.
No. So this is a today and today only, £3.50. There's your code, £3.50 instead of, well, we're seeing them currently on another very well-known crafting website, £7.50 each pack. So you're saving, so basically, you're saving the whole price of your post and packaging for the day, for those of us that live on the main part of the UK, with the purchase of one pack.
Silly price, isn't it?
Brilliant. Oh, it's a brilliant...
Limited stock.
Limited stock of which one?
Of the ombre stickers.
Oh, that one's nearly, very limited. Less than 20 available on the ombre with the blue and the
what
white.
we got left? A couple of minutes. Shall we do another deal?
Yes.
Now, just as a little teaser, I've got two things.
You doing this as well?
We're going to do this now.
Okay.
But as a little teaser coming up later, if everyone loves Santangle...
You are not doing a special deal on Santangle. Does Sandra know?
I've got people in high places.
Does Sandra know?
I've got 4 Santangle deals.
Does Sandra know?
Yeah. Okay. I've got some Hunkydory deals.
Oh, do Hunkydory know?
Deals.
Do they know? Let's just not ask.
No comment?
Let's not ask. We're taking the Fifth Amendment.
Who loves storage?
We all love it. We all need storage.
This is a lovely blossom bloom storage. Yeah, we'll bring the price straight in. Now, we've always done this at $29.99. So, how cool is this?
It's lovely.
It does all pop out normally.
Yeah, I think we had a little bit of a,
had a little accident with this one.
Dave gets the blame for all of it.
So they're perfect for, I mean, you could put your thickers in it. You probably wouldn't really want to take your thickers out of there because...
No, you'd leave them on there,
but you
wouldn't
could put all like your seed beads, if you're a jewellery maker, your findings. What else could you put in here?
Think about office stuff as well, like paper clips and things like that.
And then also there's a little hidden secret compartment.
Think about your sewing, think about all your sequins and your buttons and your needles and your threads and all that kind of thing. All your crafting things in there as well.
Put all that in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Always been $29.99, but I actually feel a bit sick, because Zena's here. No, I'm joking.
Right. Now, my friend, you are pushing your luck.
Right.
Have I got to set my dog on you? She'll have you. She chased you out the studio last
because
time,
I was dressed as an elf once.
Oh, that's what you think.
Right, Ellie, do $19.99, and then Adam will do a minute clock.
Oh, well, do you know what? Can I just say, lovely Christmas gifts. Because I think if you have this on your dressing table, and you think of all your earrings, or cufflinks, or bracelets, or rings,
your buttons.
Your buttons.
If you've got any spare buttons. Right, let's do a minute clock because I'm going to take this. I mean, we won't be able to buy it for the price I'm about to do it for, and once it's gone, it's gone.
Okay. Well, we don't have that many left, do we?
We don't have many left, and it won't. I promise you, we will never buy this again.
Christmas present.
Christmas present. Why not? Let's make it limited.
We want new things.
Yeah, we want new things, and also it's limited.
I think it's a 16 compartment, isn't it? I think it's 16.
16 it is, yeah.
Have you included one at the top?
Yeah, okay, 15 petals.
Yeah, plus the one on the top. Good luck, everybody. First come, first served. I will check out now.
I mean,
I would check out right now. It's a lovely gift. It does all close. Something's gone wrong with the inside, but it's only because of something that happened here. It is... Yours will be fully working. I don't know what he's done to it.
Basically, Dave's broke ours because he breaks everything in the studio.
Well, it's Dave or Jimmy, isn't it?
He opens everything, he breaks everything, and he gives all the secrets away.
He's trying to help. Show how things work.
We love Dave. We love
we do love Dave. Right then, Jacqueline's had 2. Are you thinking Christmas presents? Get ready for this, Liam. The clock's gone. Go on then.
What do you think? What do you think?
I think you're going to take a £5 off. 25
£12.
Oh dear Lord. 12 quid. Should be £29.99. You're not even charging £1 a compartment.
No.
No.
No, I'm not.
No.
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
£12. He wants £12 on the screen.
Look, I want it to be a sellout show. It's nearly a sellout show. So the large laser's gone, the mini laser's gone, the thickers are 70% gone.
Yep. £12.
This has got a sellout. Oh, well.
Well, you need to do the American cardstock as well. Do the American...
we can do that next hour.
Can we do that later?
Yeah.
Oh, OK then. All right, then,
I'll tell you what it's going to be, in fact, Ellie. Just put it on the screen. It's going to be $16.99.
Oh, hang on. They're not... That's like the best cardstock you can buy.
Yeah, but if you go elsewhere, there should be $29.99.
I was going to say they're...
We're doing for $16.99, and these are the only 2 colours we've got at the minute. We're currently
Is that all we've got left now?
We're currently waiting for a massive shipment to arrive, which is... It's less
the
than...
black,
it's 2
there are
weeks away.
16 chances. They should be $29.99. If you've never tried American cardstock before...
It's 12 by 12. You're going to get 60
You do realise
sheets.
that one there with the tent on the front is one of Carla's favourites?
Yeah, it is. But they're so limited. They're the only 2 colourways we've got, but we are 2 weeks away from getting our shipment back.
OK.
And also, just before we go, because I might as well give away loads of secrets, do you know what else we've got coming up from We Are Makers and American Crafts?
Go on.
So we've got massive storage bags.
Oh, those ones we saw?
Yeah.
They're good.
We've got trolleys.
We've
got
old people?
We've got We've got over 20 different paper pads coming in, like designer papers. These trolleys.
What trolleys? What trolleys? Those. Oh, great. Oh, that'll be handy.
See?
Oh,
not just a pretty face.
He's probably not supposed to be telling you any of this.
What else can I tell you? Oh yeah, there's that one big secret. That huge.
You
it's
can't
massive.
tell that big
secret.
Do you know what? No.
I'm going.
Yeah, don't let that one out. No. Can we give Liam a round of applause? Now, that lovely man will be back at 7 with even more outrageous deals. He's playing up already. Now, after the break, some items on the show earlier with Loti and Mama Makes sold out. If you missed out on the sellout items from earlier, the good news is every single one of those lines, plus a few extra things, Loti has very kindly added back in to the show. So do please join myself and Loti, Mama Makes, after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good afternoon, stroke good evening. We've got the lovely Loti from Mama Makes. Hello. How are you?
I'm good, yeah. How are you?
I'm very, very good. I love your products.
Thank you.
I do. I love your packaging. So for anybody that, because we've got so many people that have joined us new and are new to Hobby Maker, and who's Mama Makes? Is it your own business?
Yeah, so my business, I've run the business for 6 years now.
Fabulous.
Worked in the craft industry on various design teams and that kind of thing. Saw a kind of gap in the market for the American style sentiments and wanted to bring those to my scrapbooking pages and my journal pages.
Brilliant.
We're the first company to bring out stamps that fit planners, so a specific brand of planner as well.
That's handy then.
So it was mainly planners and sentiments.
That's how it all started?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then my husband got involved and started to make 3D printed tools and acrylic tools. So we had a tools show at 2 o'clock with Dave, and we did all of the tools. But
I saw things selling out. I was watching at home, having my lunch, and it was like, sell out, sell out, sell out. I was like, we're going to have nothing left. But thankfully, yourself and your lovely husband have agreed prior to the show to add some more stock in. So some's on an extended delivery, but we'll let you know which ones. But the 3D, those 3-in-1 tools are brilliant. The red and the blue one, really good, really, really good. I was a bit miffed when I saw them sell out earlier, but they are fantastic. But you're going to restock those for us anyway?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. You've got the wickedly brilliant Rotate Mate deal today.
yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
With the circle attachment this time.
Oh, yeah,
so,
brilliant. And that's got at half price, the circle attachment, isn't it?
Yes.
Fabulous. Now, what we're going to start off with is another thing that Loti does brilliantly, personalised stamps.
Yeah.
So this is, it's a bit obvious, but what is a personalised stamp? What does everybody get?
So we either have designs to choose from, or you can have your own design. So if you have an image that you've drawn, or maybe a logo for your small business, we can make that into a stamp. Brilliant. What happens is you get one of these plastic cards in the mail with a scratch-off panel on the back. You scratch off the code.
Am I allowed to show the back?
Yeah, because the code's covered. There you go. So you would scratch off the code, and that code will be popped into the Mama Makes website, and that will take off the cost of the stamp and the postage, because obviously you've paid your postage today. And you choose your very own personalised stamps. If you go on the Mama Makes website, you'll see all of the designs. We've got designs for people who sew, people who crochet, people who knit, people who papercraft, whatever you like. I personally design them on a Monday. Every Monday I sit down, I do everyone's stamps, so it's not like a robot where it's only a certain amount of characters and that kind of thing. You can have anything you like.
So you make new ones every single week then on a Monday?
Yep.
Do you love that?
Yeah, I do.
And do you know what's lovely? My director, who's a dad to twins, and he's just said in my ear, what an incredible service. And it really is. It's brilliant.
So we
do you have a lot of people take you up on it?
Absolutely. Yeah. So from people that have their own small business that want their logo, to people with children who want the children's drawing or their children's handwriting. My children don't like writing Christmas cards. There's 40 in the class. So get a stamp so they can put from, my son's called Charlie. So it's his handwriting every year, but it's a stamp.
It's good, isn't it?
So you can have handwriting, you can have anything you like, but this covers up to £10 on the Mama Makes website.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's the other £1.99 cover the postage.
Yes.
Right, okay. And if they want different, more elaborate, they can pay a little bit extra.
Yeah, or bigger. Yes.
Brilliant, fabulous. So, yeah, it's lovely. So this is your personalised stamp gift card from Mama Makes, which is, again, think about those people that are really difficult to order for, to buy for.
Other crafters.
Exactly. Yeah. And people in your family that they love something, you know, like my dad loves golf, and it'd just be lovely to have something that he could just pop on and make it his. I think it'd be great. $11.99. This is code WYM04 is your code if you want to get hold of that. Give it a go. I think you'll be really impressed. Brilliant service. So well done, everybody. Congratulations. Ooh, lots of people coming in for that. Tell us what you're thinking of if you fancy. We'd love to hear. Now, also,
sorry, they are clear stamps as well. So it's a clear stamp. It doesn't come on a block, so it will need an acrylic block, and they can be stamped onto fabric, wood, whatever you like, just with the right ink pad, of course. So yeah, so it's just the clear stamp, no block.
Brilliant. But the good news is the 3D 3-in-1 tool that we've got coming up has an acrylic block on it.
Yes.
So we've got you covered. We've got you covered. I know they sold out earlier, the blue and the red one. If you thought, oh, like me, and you didn't get one, then don't worry. In this hour, Loti and her husband have restocked it for us. So, right then. So what do we mean by typewriter sentiments?
So this is kind of where we started Mama Makes, really. Just nice kind of sentiments to use for journaling, uplifting sentiments. Yeah, so if you love your art journaling and that kind of thing, and they're in that typewriter font style, which is really cute, you've got a fair few sentiments there to play with.
So you've got the ones on the side as well. You've absolutely jam-packed this one, haven't you?
Yeah, I kind of put my stamp manufacturers to the test sometimes, like nestling them together a little bit like that video game where you're kind of putting all the blocks together. But yeah,
I love that one. Eat, sleep, create.
Yes.
That's great. And look at that one as well. This is lovely. Mistakes are proof that you are trying.
Yeah,
Isn't
a really
that
nice
lovely?
one for art journaling or maybe your planner, that kind of thing, yeah.
Oh, how lovely. Could I just mention to those of you currently checking out, there's only 7 left. Only 7 remaining of this one. SG1M37. There's so many trees. And honestly, if you do not currently own the Rotate Mate, please get this bundle today. Honestly, it is so well priced. And I watched you do it with the Christmas hats earlier, the demonstration.
Yeah.
And the spacing, the way it works, creating your wreath designs, your circles, and the circle edition, the circle maker that comes with it today, which is half price in this bundle, is absolutely genius. So we've got lots of stamp sets today in the show that fit the Rotate Maker as well, haven't we? Brilliant. Okay, 6 left. 6 left, that's all we've got. Now, have you noticed, lovely Dan's going to foist his camera on this set of 3 Christmas stamps that Lottie's got for you as well. So this is your Together at Christmas stamp collection in the A5, isn't it?
Yes, so you've got the baking, you've got the lady shopping, and then you've got the skating as well.
Yeah, we got on the right one there, my lovely.
We got the right ones. They're the larger ones in the middle.
It's the larger ones. These ones here, lovely. Sorry, Dan. He's like, oh, I got the wrong one. There you go. So it's these ones here. These, in fact, shall I bring them over so I can show one at a time? Would that help? Yeah, let's do that. Dan's like, yeah, go on then. So if I bring these over, yes, my lovely.
I think this one is different. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Let's have a
We'll
little
go
look.
with the picture. The picture are the right ones.
Okay.
I don't know why this one is here.
I think the skating one we're missing, aren't we? So
Yes.
this is the baking one, isn't it?
That's it.
Okay.
So this is kind of a tradition I had with my dad growing up, baking on Christmas Eve. So that's what that's based on. These are illustrated by my friend Kurt. I went to college with him. So yeah, we went to a media college and he was an illustrator.
You got to work with him.
So yeah, he
fabulous.
draws for me every year. So Kurt and I are still friends and he has drawn these gorgeous images. So this is not my dad. My dad looks like Santa. That would be very confusing. This is
Look at that Christmas baking and memory making. You know, and that's what it's all about. The amount of people that do get together, especially grandparents and children and things like that. And, you know, with, like you say, with your mom, with your dad. Oh, it's just lovely. Now, this is a limited stock on this one because, again, every time Lottie comes to air with Mama Makes, so well received. Such a following you've got.
Thank you, yeah.
It's lovely. And then this one here is, now listen to this. The best gift at Christmas is easy to see. It's not wrapped in paper or under the tree. The best gift at Christmas and all year round is being together and making, all year through. Zena. I'll tell you, we were all there then, weren't we? And I've just ruined it. The best gift at Christmas and all year through is being together and making memories with you.
You've had a hard hour with Liam.
Thank you.
It's
I'm
been a
glad
long
it was
day.
noticed. That hour. I've got to do another one. I've got to do another one. So you've got all these lovely sentiments. You've got this gorgeous image of this beautiful lady here. She's been shopping a lot, hasn't she?
Yeah, and I think this is a good image, not just for Christmas, you know, maybe Mother's Day if you've got a shopaholic of a mum.
Yep. Sisters, aunties, anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Anybody.
Birthday,
Best
so
mates.
great.
And then you've got all these lovely sentiments. If I turn that round like there, look, so you can see all these lovely sentiments again. And I love, love, love the fact that you've got a stepmom in there.
Yeah, I've done all the sentiments for this one. And
Brilliant.
nestling those fonts together, that's really my kind of thing.
Yeah, fabulous. It's one of the hard things to find, a stepmom or a stepdad or a stepfather. It's not easy. So that's lovely. Now, I do apologise. The image that's on the screen, the other one is ice skating, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the skating one has Baby It's Cold Outside, quite big focal sentiments in that one as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Now, the lovely thing is you do get all 3 of these big selection of stamps. Now, again, nice, lovely. It should have been £50.97, so there's a £10 saving there. You could put that towards your rotate, mate.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Yeah. So, cute. Say again, lovely. Say again, Ellie. It doesn't. No. No. QI1M07. It's right, just making sure we've got something right in our heads. There's 3 stamps, darling. £13.66. Is that right?
Wow.
Oh wow, that's brilliant. She's right. She's absolutely right. That's amazing. Yeah. Oh my goodness me.
Great.
Well done. Thank you, Ellie. She went, no, I was right, you see. QI1M07, £40.97 on your Christmas stamps. Okay. Now we've got now the Christmas bits.
Yeah.
I think I've got here, haven't I? Was it
That's at the front with the rotate mate ones.
so this...
I've got them here if you want to have a look.
Yes, please, that's brilliant. Yeah, because all of these work with the rotate mate, don't they?
Yeah, so I'll show you the rotate mate stuff. So Christmas bits is this one here. I think this one sold out last time we were on here.
Yeah.
Lots of different Christmassy elements.
Can I show it?
Yeah, of course.
There you go.
Lots of different Christmassy elements. Sorry, my packaging is well loved there. So yeah, you've got snowflakes, you've got baubles, stars as well that can be used just for any kind of occasion.
That's a handy one.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Really lovely Christmassy bits, as it says.
I like these stars and little stars, and you've got groups of stars. You've got the northern stars, baubles, holly. There's all sorts on there, isn't there? Oh, that's beautiful. 17 individual little Christmas bits on there, £12.99. And don't you find sometimes that the littler stamps are the ones you use the more of?
Yeah, I call them worker stamps. So they're for all your backgrounds. If you want to make your own pattern papers, I'll show you how to do that with the Ulti Rotate Mate in a bit.
Brilliant. Yeah, in case you don't know what we're talking about with the Rotate Mate, you'll see it in a minute. Okay, which is the next one, lovely? Floral arrangements.
That's that one.
Brilliant. And this has got things like Forever Friends. It's also got with sympathy, which, you know, is important. Hello, beautiful, thinking of you. Congrats, all the people who graduated in GCSEs and A-levels coming out soon. And hello, and lots of lovely flowers. Again, so much usage that you'll get from these. And again, this is what I love about Loti. You really do work hard to keep these prices down for every crafter,
We try, yes.
Yeah.
Making it accessible for everyone is important.
I hope so, yeah. That's lovely. What a lovely way to start. FU1M39. It's £12.99. Okay. Now we're going Celestial.
Yes.
If you wouldn't mind.
This one here, and there's some samples for that one as well.
Right. So if I grab... Is that
the
this
ones
one?
with all the stars. Yeah.
Here we go. Just to give you some example. Matching the price again. So you know with Celestial and stars and all things like that, isn't it? And you are out of this world. That's a nice one.
Nice one. Nice one for anniversary, maybe.
Yeah. Reach for the stars. Oh, that's what everybody uses, isn't it? I love you to the moon and back.
Yeah.
That's a lovely... Sorry, let me point that to Dan. Sorry, Dan. He's like, who are you looking at? YI-Pet. YI1M21, £12.99 for all of those. And that's what they stamp out like. I mean, look how... That's the thing. It can be really... It can fill in a lot of the card in the background and whatever you're working on, can't it? So
with the Rotate Mate there, which we'll show, we've gone outside of the circle as well to make it more of a background than just a wreath. Yeah,
absolutely. Is it the wreath one next, Ellie, did you say? Birthday bits, sorry.
Birthday bits is that one there.
Birthday, There's Christmas cakes and presents. This is the little birthday hat that you were doing on your demonstration earlier, which you can go back and watch. Was it 2 o'clock you were on?
2 o'clock with Dave, yeah.
So if you go back this afternoon, go back to our homepage. Next to the search bar at the top of the screen, it says TV Guide. And if you click on TV Guide, there you go. Oh, thank you. Brilliant team. Thank you. There you go, Adam. Thank you. You click on TV Guide and you click on today. Look, there she is. The lovely Mama Makes at 2 o'clock. You can go back with Loti and Dave and watch Loti actually demonstrate the Rotate Mate, which we'll do in a bit anyway, but with this actual birthday bits one, with that lovely little hat, because I sat at home and I watched it myself. Now then, my lovelies, this is the one that sold out, wasn't it? Or was it the wreath one sold out?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want the wreath one, it did sell out earlier, but Loti said, no, you can have some more. So we're going to bring that one on next. Okay, So here we go, my
That's the
lovelies.
one.
So we've got Holly Jolly, we've got Happy Winter, Sweater Weather. Oh, we like getting our Christmas jumpers out, don't we? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. That's a good one. That's brilliant. Let It Snow, and again, lots of lovely foliage and snowflakes and all sorts on there.
Yeah, really cute one, and lots of kind of wreath bits to use with like floral arrangements, so you can use your flowers and mix and match there. We wanted loads of different like wreathy fronds to really build up those wreaths for Christmas.
Now this one, because this has got to be a restock, this will start to dispatch, as it says in the graphics there, from the 7th of August. So we're talking a couple of weeks. Okay, so a couple of weeks. Just bear in mind on that one. Obviously, we don't want you then messaging and going, where's the order on that one? That has just been restocked to make sure, because you didn't want anybody missing out, did you?
No, we gotta order it. So yeah.
And it's sold out earlier on the show. So if you are one of those people that did not manage to get this, by all means, secure it now. Lottie's going to honour the $12.99 price, and it will be dispatched within, well, just after 2 weeks on the 7th, from the 7th of August. So well done, everybody. Now, we're going to use the Rotate Mate now, aren't we, with the circle attachment?
Absolutely.
And this is going to be a very special deal for you on the show in a moment, okay? We'll pop the deal on the screen.
So I've got here the one that's sold out, so the one we've just mentioned. This is the Christmas Wreath Builder.
Okay.
And we're going to use some of these kind of wreathy bits here. I'll just grab this one. So what I've done is popped my Rotate Mate in my stamping platform. The Rotate Mate is a piece of acrylic that you can use in pretty much any stamping platform. We're going to pop it in and butt it up against these two edges here. Okay. You can also use it at the top as well if you wish. It's just personal preference. It doesn't really matter.
So I'm just thinking, we've just had the We Are Makers laser square, and that's got like an L shape, so you could butt it up against there as well. Brilliant.
That'd be great.
Great.
Yeah.
Yep.
You would just need probably the Ulti Rotate Mate as a stamping
We've got that coming up though, haven't we?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So use a stamping platform because then it's got a lid, but if you wanted to use something else, maybe grab that.
Fabulous. That's on the show in a bit. We've never had that on Hobby Maker before. Never. So brand new
Exciting.
Today.
So I've got my 5-inch piece of card, and when you're using the larger piece of the Rotate Mate, it's a 5-inch square that you need.
Okay.
But if you're putting in the 4-inch piece, which comes with the Rotate Mate, you would need to use a 4-inch square piece of card.
Okay.
So if you want a smaller topper, use the insert there, but we're going to go with the 5-inch.
It's a genius design. It really is.
So if you imagine the Rotate Mate as a clock, we're going to pop this at 6 o'clock just here. And kind of in the centre there as well. It doesn't have to be exact. And then we're going to close the lid and pick up our stamp. So this is why you need the stamping platform.
Could I just mention one thing? I am so sorry to jump in. We have 3 left of this deal. 3 left. Okay, and you get this and the circle attachment. The circle attachment comes in at half price, so good luck on that one.
Oh, the producer might have to go speak to my husband in the green room. My husband will be panicking otherwise. So I've used Evergreen Bow Distress Oxide there, and I'm just going to close the lid and stamp down like so. Okay. So there's our first one. We're going to take our magnets off so we can move our cardstock. Keep your acrylic into the corner, and then what I'm going to do this time is rotate all the way around and put the next corner back into here.
Oh, okay.
Like so, because we're going to mix and match the leaves and the colours.
Brilliant. Okay.
So again with Evergreen Bow, just going to ink this up.
Pretty colour, isn't it?
It is, definitely for a wreath. And close this lid here. And then again, we're going to take off our magnets.
I think it takes all the stress out of worrying about how to line it up, doesn't it?
And there are instructions. If you've purchased this before on the website, so on the Mama Makes website, in the description, you can download the instructions and print them off and have them. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So inking up once again, stamping down, and that's going to be evenly spaced once again. And then the final corner, we're just going to pop that corner into our corner here and pop our magnets down, ink it up and stamp down.
Just to let you know, on the wreath making stamp set again that sold out earlier today, another 25% has already gone. It's really popular. So good luck.
Busy times.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take this stamp off now because we've gone all the way around.
Okay.
And we're going to use a different one this time. So I've got this one here.
Because you've got lots of options in this stamp, haven't you?
Lots to choose from. And we're going to pop this into the gap here, and it's going to overlap a little bit, but I think that'll be quite nice for a wreath.
Okay.
And just position this over there like so. Close the lid once again. And I'm going to ink this up in Salvage Patina. Now you'll notice that because that stamp's quite new and sticky, it's moved my cardstock. So I just need to make sure my card is in the right place. My magnets are right before stamping down. So Salvage Patina this time, more of a bluey one. And stamping that down into the corner space.
Oh, lovely.
Like so. And then we're going to go around again. So I'm taking this corner of the cardstock and popping it into the corner of here.
Okay.
Like so. And then when I stamp down again, it's going to go into the gap.
Okay.
So I haven't moved my stamp at all, and it's going to go directly in between
You
those
just do it
pieces.
with real confidence, can't you? You know exactly where it's going.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So then again, popping the next corner into this corner. Magnets down once again.
Can I just quickly mention, we're massively over-allocated. I know you're watching the... How many? 2 more people out of the 7 of you at the moment can get this bundle. So please get yourselves checked out.
Wow, super busy. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So inking this up again, and we're just going to fill in that space there.
Okay.
And then I've just got a little gap here, so we can overlap again. And I'm going to choose one of the, what have I got here? What can I pop into there? Let's go with this smaller one, I think. Or actually, I've got some nice bit of kind of
That's
ivy leaves.
Lots
the
of
holly
lovely choice
leaves.
on that set of stamps, haven't you?
So if we pop this over here, and that's going to overlap nicely, but go into that gap.
Lovely.
Like so. Close the lid once again. And just make sure that cardstock's in the right place. And then I've got my VersaFine here, the Olympia green, just to give it another
lovely.
one. A nice rich green. I'm popping that there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's clever.
Again, rotating round into the corner.
Can I just check as well, that $19.99 does include the circle attachment that we haven't even got to yet, have we?
I'll show you that.
Brilliant.
I'm going to go
So
all the way around quickly.
all of you that have just got the bundle deal, it does come with a circle attachment that is then therefore half price. And yeah, you can buy them individually as well. You might already have the rotate tool. If you have the rotate mate, rather, you can buy the circle attachment for $9.99. That's coming up. Or the rotate mate on its own for $14.99. But for the extra $5, that bundle deal was brilliant. So well done.
So there's our circle, and we could keep going round and making that bushier and that kind of thing. But I just want to show you the circle accessory.
Yep.
So this is the main piece, and this slots into our rotate mate. And then we've got other pieces as well that slot in, so you can blend your colour, you can draw a circle, you can really mix and match
clever.
and have a play. So what I'm going to do...
Great for you to use your sentiments and things, is it?
Yes, absolutely. So what we'll do is pop our circle in there and this one in here. And then we're going to grab one of our Harmony tools, which is our 3D printed tools that are blending tools. They'll work with any of your foams that you have on the website, I imagine. And we also do an acrylic block that you can pop on with the hook and loop as well.
Got those coming up later as well.
So I'm inking this up, and I'm just going to ink through my circle like this. And it's going to give me a perfect circle to pop my sentiment on. Like so.
Oh gosh, that's so good.
And then let's have a look at the sentiments we've got with that wreath builder.
Good, isn't it?
We'll go with Holly Jolly because we've got some holly on there. Just pop that in the middle. Take off our leaves.
Oh, it's a daisy. It's alive.
Yes, they're flying around. Got my VersaFine once again, so I'm just going to close the lid to pick up that stamp. Ink up my stamp here.
Again, you know it's going to go exactly where you want it.
Exactly, yeah. And there's my sentiment in the middle of there.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
And then we can just grab the Harmony tool, and that excess ink we can just pop round the edge just to give that border around the edge there. A really nice kind of hazy look with that domed foam. And there's our nice, clean, simple, very easy Christmas card.
Absolutely lovely, I love it. Now, the Harmony tool set, do you, now, yeah, 30% of that wreath building stamp set has gone again. It sold out earlier today, so it is mega, mega popular. And so good luck on that one as well. Now, the Harmony tool set, do you get 5? If I'm
You do.
Yeah?
You get the red, yellow, blue, green and black. So kind of the essentials, we will call that.
Yeah.
There are 12 colours in total available, but this is just a starter set to get you going.
So, again... we've got some big news. Hang on a second. For those of you, now earlier on, in fact, a few minutes ago, the Rotate Mate with the bundle with the circle attachments sold out. But apparently, Lottie's lovely husband is outside and he's just managed to restock some more along with our lovely Liam. So we'll come back to that. So hold fire. If you missed out on the bundle of those two, then we'll come back to that and you will get one. So bear with us. So we'll have to add that into the show. So can we have a picture of the colours of the, because I haven't got them here, have I?
No, I think they might be back in the box because they were on the last show.
Oh, Dan, you're an absolute ledge.
Dan's coming.
Dan's coming. Thank you, Dan. You're a very kind man. Thank you, Dan. So it makes you think of Cluedo, doesn't it? So these... So any of the round sponges that we've got, some of the other brands like Hobby Maker and People and Creative Expressions and those kind of people, all of those, they will fit on the bottom of those.
Yeah, so it's a completely universal size. So all of the domed foams that you'll find online, all of the flat foams and our acrylic block. We also sell alcohol felts, and I know other people do as well. So if you want to do your alcohol ink blending with them, perfect for that without getting too messy with your alcohol inks.
Brilliant.
So yeah, it's a universal size that we produce.
Ergonomic shape, really cool, and they're very lightweight.
A lot of people mention how light they are. Obviously, the traditional blending tools, they are made of wood, right? So fairly heavy, nice and substantial, but these are very lightweight for anyone with like dexterity issues and that kind of thing.
And how cool to think that they're 3D printed. It's the coolest thing. You're going to get a set of all 5. They've got a lovely, bright, lovely sort of pigment colour to them. They're really solid, aren't they, colours?
Yeah, so the PLA that we use is plant-based, so it's like going with our like eco ethos that we have at Mama Makes with our like cardboard packaging and things. So yeah, really cool, and we kind of print lots of different colours, and when it's our birthday and things, we bring out limited edition colours, and it's become like
a teal for us, didn't you?
Yeah, it's become like a collector's item, which is really nice.
Absolutely, they're lovely. So those are £22.50. Now, if you, don't worry, we've got some extras of the Rotate Mate with the extra circle attachment. Now, just to mention, usually the Rotate Mate is £14.99. You can still buy it. We loaded it on the web, Ellie. They're all on the website, so hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live, scroll down and you'll find them. But to get them both with that, I mean, basically you're getting the circle attachment for a £5.
Yeah.
Half price.
Half price.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Brilliant. So then, my lovelies, we've just added some more stock in. So if you did miss that earlier, nip yourselves in. Get that MV1M84. Now then, this is the Ulti Mate. The
Ulti
Rotate Mate. There you go. Now, we've never seen this on Hobby Maker before.
No. So this was originally designed. I'll just show you on the back so you can actually see it because it's black on the back. This was originally designed for stamping platforms with the peg system. So if you know people in the craft market,
about this.
Yeah, so there's stamping platforms out there with a peg system. You don't sell it here, so I'm not going to demo it here. I'm not going to tease you with it here.
Okay.
However,
we don't sell it currently.
Currently.
You never know. You never know.
I know people. So yeah. But I wanted to show that you could use it with any stamping platform that has that L shape because you need to butt it into a corner, essentially.
Well, we've got those, haven't we? We just had them today.
And obviously the laser square as well. I imagine you could use it with that as well.
Absolutely.
So yeah, if you're wondering what these gaps are at the side, these are for the pegs. But also it has this handy guide on it. So it's essentially a huge acrylic block. If you've got those huge detailed stamps, this is going to be great. It's 8 by 8. So you've got your 6-inch increment, 6-inch, 5-inch, 4-inch, 3-inch, 2-inch, all the way down. You can line up your sentiments so they're straight.
Great.
If you've got corner stamps or you want to make something into a corner, so say we had our leaves here and we want to make a nice corner around a sentiment, you can position them and they're going to be nicely kind of positioned in a corner or something like that. So you can really play around with your stamps before committing.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that's the key, before committing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do that placement, can't you, and just visualise how it's going to look.
So if I go, I'm going to kind of use it as an acrylic block here. So what we would do is just grab a piece of card and I'm going to pop it in and just place it kind of in the middle here. It doesn't have to be spot on. I'm just doing that by eye, and I'm going to pop it against here and pop my magnets down. And then what we're going to do is fill the square. So if you can imagine that this square here is a quadrant kind of thing. So we're going to fill this with our stamps. So are there any of the little Rotate Mate stamps you want to see? Is it still the Christmas wreath builder that's busy?
Yeah, why not?
Should we go Celestial?
Yeah. Let's go the Christmas wreath. I think it's really popular, isn't it? And I think it's nice to see what you've just bought in action. Yeah.
Let's see the other elements.
And we'll just pop that on the side graphics here for you as well.
So what I'm going to do is fill this square here. So I've got a snowflake. I've got a little bit of holly there. And then we've got our big bow as well, which is really cute. So we'll pop that at the top. And then we've also got, let's go with another, I'll do 2 snowflakes opposite each other, in fact. Okay. So you can really play around, have fun with the positioning and decide what you're going to go for. So we've got our snowflakes there. So I've kind of filled that square with my stamps. Now what I'm going to do is grab some ink. So we'll go blue for now, just Deep Lagoon. And I'm going to ink these up here.
Can I just ask on behalf of everybody as well, in case they're wondering, how do you clean your stamps? What do you do?
I clean them with a baby wipe. You can clean them with just a damp cloth and that kind of thing. Some people find if they leave their stamps out and don't put them back on the packaging, that they might become dusty the other side. You just need to wipe them with a baby wipe or a damp cloth and leave them to air dry, and that sticky will come back, so they'll always be sticky.
Great, thank you.
So what I'm going to do is flip this over, just make sure my magnets are not in the way. And we are going to pop this into the corner here, so we always go back to the same place, and stamp these down like so. So we're getting that pressure behind, and we're going to lift off.
Okay.
So that looks pretty random at the minute, but if we ink up again, and then instead of rotating the cardstock this time, we're going to rotate the actual block. So when we rotate and pop it back into the corner, you'll see that that is going to do a mirror image, and we're going to make a really lovely background paper.
Brilliant.
So then we're going to ink up once again.
It's very time-saving as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Instead of stamping them all individually, not getting them quite right, and it doesn't look quite right. So we're going to rotate once again, pop it into the corner here. Just going to move that magnet slightly.
Keeping everything in symmetry, isn't it?
And stamp that down. And then we just got to do it one more time, and we've made that gorgeous kind of
super quick.
Random backing paper.
Quick.
So once again, just rotating round. And this is how it would work with the peg system. So you would slot it on the pegs and stamp down. But instead, we're using this corner to position it. Yeah. So just popping that there and into the corner.
Perfect.
There.
Absolutely perfect.
And then you can add some more elements into the gaps and go around and make a really cool random backing paper. So that's how the Ulti Rotate Mate works.
Can I ask a favour?
Sure.
The other one that's the second bestseller is the typewriter one. Could we put a typewriter sentiment in? Would you mind?
Let's do it. So
don't mind me asking, do you?
No, that's fine.
I just think everybody would like to see
that.
Yeah.
That's fine. So the typewriter sentiment.
Yeah, we'll pop that back on the side graphic for you as well. $12.99. So really popular, this one.
So the cool thing about the sentiments and using that with the Ulti Rotate Mate is that you're going to get them straight. So if I just pop these back so I know where they have gone, just pop these back quickly.
The typewriter, half the stock is gone, so there aren't very many of that one left.
Fab. So what should we go for here? Your favourite was Eat, Sleep, Create, wasn't it?
I just think you eat, sleep, because you normally hear eat, sleep, repeat. But I think the fact that Lottie's gone for eat, sleep, create is just, and that's literally what we do, isn't it? It's great.
So if I pop this onto here.
Yeah, thank you.
That's okay. I know it doesn't really go with our Christmas, but that's fine. And then we pop it here.
Okay.
Ooh. And then ink it up again, just with our VersaFine. Like so. Pop it into that corner. There we go.
Oh, brilliant.
Is that really cool
it is
typewriter?
Proper typewriter, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of like because I guess a typewriter stamps every letter, doesn't it, essentially? So it's got that look.
Oh, I love
that. So if we twist it round, it's going to go into that gap again. So I'll just move my card slightly, sorry. With, there we go.
Just so clever.
There we go, and you would rotate around and around and go in the gaps.
Brilliant. So that is your, we've just popped the typewriter sentiments on the right-hand side of the screen, $12.99. Okay, so that is the Ulti Rotate Mate, the 8x8 inch, which if you've got the large laser square that we just had from We Are Makers, that would fit in because it's 8x8 inch, and the We Are Makers large one was it 13 inch, I think, if I remember correctly. So if you've got the large one, it'll work, not with the smaller one because the small laser square was 6 by 6.5 inch. So get the, so now this, however, we've got something new you've added in.
Yes, so we've got Define Christmas and we've got the postmarks.
Which one should we go with first?
I don't mind. Do you want to...
Your choice.
Okay, we'll go postmarks, because we haven't seen those before. Define Christmas we saw last time we were together.
North Pole Post Office.
Cute. So there's a story behind the postmarks. So my sister always draws a postmark on an envelope when she sends a birthday card.
Does she?
Yeah, and in the middle of the postmark it'll say your age, which I used to really like. Now I'm 31, maybe not so much, right? I don't need reminding on the envelope. I don't want the postman to know, like, stop that. Okay. So we make postmarks every year, like, kind of to to go with the tradition. Yeah, she wants commission. She's not getting commission for that idea.
Is she younger or older?
She's older, yeah.
She's older. What's her name?
Heidi.
Heidi. Hello, Heidi.
So I'm just going to pop this on this card so you can see that all of the designs. So they're quite hard to see with the clear, and they're really cute.
Oh, they're quite big, aren't they?
They are, and they would make great gift wrap. So if you fill your Ulti Rotate Mate full of stamps, including these and maybe the wreath bits as well, and then just stamp all of your gift wrap, because it's a huge acrylic block, you're going to cover a lot and it'll be really quick, right?
I did not expect them to be that big.
So we'll pop those on there and let's ink them up and I'll show you what they look like. I think there's a sample with one of them in the middle. It's in the middle. I think maybe the red one?
Here we go.
While I ink these up.
With a North Pole on it. North Pole Post Office in the centre, look.
Cute.
They're lovely. And you get 3 in total, don't you?
You do.
Yeah, you get 3. You'll see the other 3 now that Lottie's about to stamp for you. Lovely.
So the postmark
that's a good deal, $9.99.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, wow. Brilliant. It was supposed to be $12.99, so I don't quite know what happened there, but thank you.
So just closing the lid here. Pop lots of pressure on these solid ones as well, so you're going to get that text. But I guess we're using a stamping platform, so we can always go back in. Give them a good inking up. That magnet's in the way there. Bear with. I've put this right on the edge, which isn't ideal. There we go.
Right.
Kind of use the middle of your stamping platform, I recommend.
Yeah.
There we go. We've got that. So yeah, you've got North Pole, December 25th. Then you've got North Pole Post Office and you've got Santa Express Mail. So yeah.
Brilliant.
Really
There,
cute.
look at the detail you've got in the Father Christmas there.
Yeah, he's cute.
Absolutely fabulous. Love that. And again, don't you think that's going to be perfect for when you're actually doing the letter to Santa for the kids?
Yeah, absolutely.
To
really
actually
special.
Look at, you know what
Come
I'm
from
saying.
the North Pole.
Absolutely, because it will have come from the North Pole. It just, that's really important. So anytime you need to send your letter to Father Christmas, you're going to need to frank it with one of those, aren't you? Make sure it gets there. Now the lovely thing is we do love these, but you are going through the stock so quickly. We have 9 left.
Wow.
Okay. Now then, we've got a Divine Christmas. This is new to us today as well, is it?
Divine Christmas was on the last one. I think you were giggling at some of them.
Oh, yes, now I do
Give them a
remember.
read.
Yes, I do remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, I had forgotten this, actually. They're just lovely. So there's one here that says snowflake, and then Lottie's doing it as how you pronounce it, and then it says a winter kiss from the people we miss. Isn't that lovely? Snow is winter's pure white glitter. Mistletoe, a plant hung in the home as an excuse for festive flings. I love that. Hot chocolate, a warm chocolate liquid hug made from cocoa powder, sugar and milk. And there's all sorts of them in here, and they're absolutely lovely. So define Christmas stamp set. And again, you've got a lot on here. In that sort of, and again, the gingerbread house, you've got a building for biscuit person habitation built out of ginger-flavoured biscuits and decorated with all kinds of confectionery. And lovely. Lawrence is loving your stamps from Merseyside. So, Lawrence, thank you ever so much. Thank you. LE1M16. Now then, early on we had, what's your red tool called? Maker's Mate. Thank you.
Yeah.
Because you had it in red and you had it in blue. Isn't the red exclusive to Hobby Maker?
It is, yeah.
I thought it was. Oh, thank you. Oh, Ellie, you are a good one. Thank you. Now, again, these, well, apart from the acrylic block elements, they are 3D printed as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So the handle is 3D printed. So basically, when we first wanted to design this, it was originally designed to hold down stencils. So you can imagine I've got quite an open stencil. I don't want to put my hands through it because my hands are inky.
Oh,
so otherwise my inky fingerprints would go on my work, right?
Okay.
So we wanted to hold down the stencil and ink through. But then we thought if we 3D print the base, that's going to take quite a long time to print.
Yep.
So what could we use as the base? So we used the acrylic block instead.
Genius.
And that means that we could use it for stamping. So when we stamp with this, we've got a nice ergonomic, lightweight handle. A lot of people were asking us for handles, like, can we have a handle instead of the thin block?
Yeah, and this
I don't
is
have
really
a stamping platform.
They're
So
brilliant.
yeah, really lightweight, nice to hold, and when you ink up, it works really well.
Didn't I see you putting ink on this earlier, though?
Yeah, so
Actually
if
onto
I
the acrylic
show
block.
if I go with maybe this little bow here and just pop this down, and we'll ink it up for a second.
This is going to sell out again today. $7.99.
So if we pop that there and pop the pressure down on it like so, nice to stamp with.
Brilliant.
However, then if I get a red and colour in my bow, let's just grab a red.
This is a
here.
3-in-1 tool for $7.99.
So I'm going to pop my oxide onto here instead of on my glass mat and then leaning on my mat.
Yep.
And then putting my ink all over my arm and getting it everywhere. We've got it on here, and I'm just going to grab my water brush, which I thought I had out actually. Oh, it's here.
There you go.
I grab my water brush, and now I can use it as a palette. So you can put your paints, your mediums on here, and use it as a palette. I'm just going to colour in my bow in red with my water brush. And it's kind of ink saving as well, because you could keep this on your desk, let the ink dry, reactivate it with your water.
Yeah.
Whereas if it was on your glass mat, you'd want to clean it up each
Yeah,
time.
and you'd waste it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so we're trying to bring them out in different colours. So eventually you've got one for each colour.
Yeah, great idea.
And you'll be able to have a little palette on your desk, which would be fab.
Now, the blue one, which we've got on screen, if you all check out, I think we've got about 2 left.
Wow.
Okay, my love, it's a beautiful colour, isn't it? GA1M90. Now, again, that sold out earlier out today, the blue. So did I think the red had 1 left earlier today. So this is the red. Now, you've done this exclusively for us at Hobbymaker. You can't get this anywhere else, can you?
Not yet, no. So, yeah, like I said, you could have these in a row. You could have your red ink, your blue ink, etc., and have them all in a row.
Now, the red, again, this has been added back into stock for you. This is going to be on a 2-week extended dispatch. So it will start to dispatch from the 7th. Oh, Liam's just winked at me. Either that or he's got something in his eye. From the 7th of August, I think he's got something in his eye. From the 7th of August, that will start shipping from, because they've got to be printed. They've got to be printed by the 3D printer. It takes time. So $7.99. So just do please bear in mind, the blue's ready to go. The red just needs an extended 2-week delivery. So BT1M76. Now, the postmark that you just did a demo. We've just done a demo on that one, lovely.
Yeah, we've had this.
Yeah, we've done that one, lovely. There you go. Just done it. There you go, flower. Yeah, that one's about to sell out the postmarks.
Oh, wow. Fab.
Okay. So now this one, can we
Yeah,
demo
do you
one
want
of
to stamp
those?
one? Which one do you like?
Oh, do I get to choose? I think I'm going to have to go for the mistletoe one.
Yeah.
Because I quite fancy a
Cheeky
festive
one.
fling. Watch out, Liam, on cameras. Run.
So what I've done... Liam looks nervous.
Oh, he's yeah.
So I've used my Harmony tool to ink through, and using the circle attachment, I've got that perfect circle there.
Lovely.
So a really nice hazy circle without having to draw one. And then I'm going to put my mistletoe sentiment in the middle here, and then close my lid on my stamp platform. Like so. Put my magnet back there so it stays put. And then I've got my VersaFine black here. Just going to ink this up in black. And again, that lovely kind of typewriter-ish font like you would see in a dictionary.
Absolutely.
Really lovely.
Love it. I think this is my favourite set of stamps.
Yeah.
I have to say, I love it.
So
it's a bit of fun. It's nice. It's lovely.
Inking that up and stamping it down there. Really crisp and clear. And then you could do a wreath all the way around and have it in a
Yeah, it would look lovely, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness, $12.99. Lawrence, have you managed to get every single stamp set so far? Aren't they lovely? LE1M116 is your code. Oh, look at the time. Oh my goodness.
Where did it go?
Oh. I'm so sorry, Ellie. Say again, lovely. Not quite sure what you mean, flower. Oh, yeah, because the rotate mate is what you'd then use.
You want me
Can we
to
show
do
that
the
again?
wreath bit? Yeah, sure.
Because we did manage to get, sorry, Ellie, we did manage to get a restock of the rotate mate with the circle attachment. The rotate mate is usually $14.99 and the circle attachment is normally $9.99. But today you'll get the circle attachment for half price for a £5. And it's worth every single penny. It is brilliant. Such a simple yet clever idea. It's one of those things we all think, oh, I wish I'd thought of that. It's brilliant.
So I've put my stamp down onto where the circle starts, and we're just going to go all the way around and create that gorgeous wreath.
And that zigzag thing is part of the rotate mate.
This is the rotate mates. This is the 5-inch attachment, and you've got the measuring guide on here for your mats and layers as well.
Okay.
So you just pop this into the corner.
But you've got a 4-inch attachment that adds in, haven't you?
Yes.
Okay.
So this bit here.
Just so that everybody understands what they're getting.
Sure. So this bit is if you want to use a 4-inch square.
Got you.
And this is a 5-inch square. So this is a 5-inch square piece of card, and it's just the kind of super smooth stamping card.
Okay. Brilliant.
So I've popped down my leaves. This is from the Christmas wreath builder.
Very popular.
We're just going to go all the way around. So I'm going to move it up a notch, And you'll see, I've just got ink on that, which is a shame, but never mind, that this will overlap with my bow. So what I'm going to do is move it once again, and then it's going to go over my bow again. Now, the rule is it has to be in 2s, so it's 2 or it's 4, that kind of thing. Don't really do 3, because otherwise it won't match up and get the other side.
So equal numbers.
Yeah, so 1 and 2. So I'm going to go all the way around like I did before, and then I'm going to pop my ink on, and when I go down here, it's going to be up here.
Got you.
And we're going to go all the way around.
So you move it another 2 again.
So I'd move it 4, because we move 4 to get here.
Right, got you.
So this corner into here. And we can pop little elements in the middle.
Brilliant.
To fill out the wreath. And that's going nicely.
I mean, we haven't shown you that the circle attachment is the bit that's done the central bit with the blending ink there. But honestly, I think this is one of the best 20 quid you'll spend. I really do.
You're going to get out all your little stamps again
Aren't
and
you
just see what wreaths you can make.
You're going to have a great time. It's lovely.
There we go. And then back to the beginning. And then we can fill in this space here with a smaller one. Maybe, let's have a look. This one here is quite tiny. And we can overlap them, of course, because then it'll look like quite a bushy wreath.
Absolutely. And just quickly, Karen's just got it. Mandy's just got this deal. So's Linda. Another crafter just come in. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Mary, Pam, Carol. Ali's trying to get one. Louise is trying to get one. Well done. We've had to restock this because it sold out earlier. And 40% of the restock has now gone. Wow. So well done. It's really good present for yourself, this is. Oh, look what a difference that one's just made.
There we go. So yeah, again, rotating 4. And
you are so good. Have you noticed every single time Lottie picks up one of the inks, lid straight back on? She's trained herself well.
4 again. And popping that down. And again for the last one.
Brilliant.
This is a really nice set to have a play with all those leafy bits.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's just jumped up that quickly after the demonstration. 70% of the restock has now gone. Okay, wow. You know what to do. If you want it, you've got to get yourself. We will, I say we, Lottie hopefully will just pop in the middle of the circle attachment so you can actually see the addition of what you're getting. Instead of £9.99, you're getting it for a £5.
So then you'd pop that in the middle there, and you could pop that in the middle there, maybe do a darker green, pop that in the middle there.
So there's 3 different sizes of circle, isn't there?
Yeah, so it really depends on what you're doing.
Absolutely.
And you can either draw, you can blend through, you can ink.
Fabulous.
Maybe you'd put your water in here and then have a lighter colour because you could faux bleach it. So you could have it lighter in the middle, that kind of thing. Really depends what techniques you're doing.
So clever. All of that for £19.99. Okay, so Ali, you've just got one, well done. Do please keep checking those out because I think that's on its way to another sellout of the day. As always, Lottie, honestly, your products are fab. They're fabulous, and you just want to play with them. You want to have a go, don't you? Just get them straight out. So do get those items. You know what to do. If it's in our basket, because it's technically still ours, it doesn't come through your door. So good luck. Do we know when you're back on with us?
13th of August.
Fabulous.
New Rotate Mate stamp sets.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So this is the lovely thing. So obviously, whenever Lottie's bringing out new stamp sets, ideally, wherever possible, it will fit your Rotate Mate. So the idea is get your Rotate Mate now, especially while the circle attachment's only half price. So we'll see you on the 13th.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Brace yourselves, people. Brace yourselves, myself included, because Liam, with his manager's specials, the naughtiness, is back after the break.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Au revoir. Wait, no, that's bye, isn't it? Hello.
Hello, goodbye. Hello. Bonsoir, because it's evening. Bonsoir.
Right, yeah.
Try it. Right, do you want to say hello to everybody and stop being busy?
Sorry, I was
for a
just
minute?
trying to very, very quickly
Well,
do
can
something.
you not?
There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Now,
hello.
just before
What's
we
happening?
get started, I know Zena really wants all of your help.
I do.
Back at home.
I do, because I've just asked every single member of the crew. They've all said, I won't remember.
Yeah.
No help at all.
Memories
like a sieve.
Yeah.
I've just asked them all. I said, right, at the end of the show, I've got Ivy's dog food in one fridge, and then I've got my food in another fridge. So I just said, can one of you remind me to get the food from the fridge? Most especially for my dog. I don't care about me, my dog. They all went, nah.
So at 7:55, if you could all message in, just remind us to get
food in the
dog
fridge
out of the fridge, that would be fantastic.
Because honestly, I've done it before. I've got halfway home and I've realised the dog's food is in the fridge and then I've had to come all the way back.
I think that's the problem. It's you're asking for, well, all right, Adam's not young, but you're asking 3 young people to...
But I would think you've got
to have that sort of responsibility.
Well,
We're not very responsible.
Yeah. Anyway,
Adam's
so
in
if
his
you wouldn't
early
mind,
40s,
I'd be very grateful. Right then, so what's happening in this hour, my lovely?
This hour, oh, by the way, if you don't know who I am, I'm the planning and content manager because I forgot to introduce myself because I was busy playing, weren't I?
Wasn't I? Wasn't I? Not weren't I?
Do you know what? The more you say wasn't I, I'm going to say... I'm just going to... I
try, people. I try for you.
But this is an hour of silly deals.
Yeah,
now,
let's get going, let's get going.
We've got deals from American Crafts, We Are Makers, we've got...
Santangle.
And it's going to have to be fast and pacey. Now, the first deal we're going to do...
Never says fast and pacey.
...is rotating position press. Now, this launch, it was a world exclusive...
It was.
...when it did launch. It has now launched everywhere.
It didn't launch very long ago, actually.
It sold out, I think it was about 2 or 3 days. It was not...
take long.
It was not around for very long. It should be $99.99. And that is everywhere else. Like, if you go and look on... Well, that's the retail price, basically.
OK.
We launched it for a silly price. I think there's only, like, less than 10 left. So just very quickly down... Ellie, we're going to match the launch price, which was $39.99.
It was $39.99.
Now, you might be wondering, what is a
I was just going to say, what does it do? Does it rotate with precision?
It does. Now, it's so clever. Now, very quickly, I'll show you on this. So what you do, it's got a magnet. You put your card, so you can go up to a 12-inch all the way down to a 4-inch.
Oh, OK.
So I've got a 12-inch bit of card.
Point that at the camera so we can see, look.
I've got a 12-inch bit of card. So you line it up.
OK.
Pop your magnet down.
Yeah, and it's a very strong magnet as well.
Well, I can't really do it that way, but it basically spins. So, in fact, I can do it that way, can't I? No, it's fine. It spins.
Yeah.
If I put it in the right place. Hang on.
Can you say, this is nearly gone? This doesn't...
It has nearly gone.
I tried to tell him, Dan. I tried to tell him to come over there, Dan. Over there, Dan, where he could demonstrate it properly,
right,
and he won't do it.
Because because it's not about demos this hour. Basically, it's just about
left.
spinning.
2 left. There's 2 left.
So
Rachel,
what it means...
Kerry, Christina, Crafty, there's 1 left.
What?
Sold out.
See? That's why we didn't need to go and do demos.
Sold out.
Right? So, because Ellie loves the projector, should we do the projector?
Well done. You got a wicked deal there.
Now, it's going to be very, very fast and pacey, this is.
OK, OK. Stop saying fast and pacey. Get more in.
Fast and pacey.
Can't even say it.
Say that fast.
What does this do?
Now, this is an incredible... we're going to bring it straight in $19.99, because that's not going to be the price.
Oh.
I think it launched at $29.99, if I remember. I'm not 100% sure. I think the expected retail price is about $39.99,
okay.
So we've halved it.
What does it do?
So what it is, you build it up, it's got a magnet on, and it's perfect for if you want to sketch things. So, as you can see on here, you use your mobile phone, so what you do is...
does it magnify?
So if you've got a picture on your... on your phone, you put it at the top of the projector, and this magnet then will...
project
it down, so then you can trace it easily.
So easily transfer any image from your phone to project images can be adjusted from full size up to 250% larger. You'll be all right.
Yeah, Adam's got a gift, so it's fine. Anyway, $19.99 is where it should be. Should we go straight down?
Why not? I think everybody that's on the screen...
£12.50.
What?
£12.50.
£12.50?
Yeah, £12.50.
Please don't step back, because my dog is right behind you. Yeah, but no. It's all right, we all heard a slightly different price as well, and we all panicked. £12.50 is amazing, well done. How many of these we got left? OK, so the good news is at the moment, if you all check out, you can get one. Yes, can we not have the branding on your iced coffee, thank you?
Sorry, I needed a bit of energy. Coffee.
I know, but let's not bring the branded coffee cup on, eh?
Right, moving on.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Right, we're going to have to go
Now,
quite fast because we have got lots of treats.
I put this little bundle together just for today. So, Ellie, we're going to go to number 1 next, please. Number 1 is Ellie's.
Ellie's our producer, by the way.
Her
And do you know, can I tell you what the preparation was for this show? Which one would you like to start with? I'm not going to tell you. That's what he said.
Because if I start telling them everything I'm going to do, we give it away.
Yeah.
So now this amazing bundle. So we'll very quickly going through what it is you get an MDF star.
MDF.
Yeah, an MDF snowflake.
Okay. Is that already adhesive?
Now this is already adhesive, so you peel off this back and then it's
oh, posh.
it just sticks straight on.
Oh, nice.
So you get that.
Okay, lovely.
Then
lovely,
you also
lovely.
get, now these haven't been seen on TV before these, because they're a web exclusive.
Oh.
You're going to get 3 amazing stencils, so they're A5, so you've got like snowflakes and snow there.
Oh, very geometric.
That's quite cool, a geometric star. And then also some...
Feathers. Or branches.
Yeah,
branches. They're not feathers.
So you get those 3.
Branches.
But you don't just get those 3 stencils.
Don't you, Liam? What else do you get? What about that?
You get these stencils. So you get in... I suppose, yeah, kind of like... They look like the sweets, don't they?
Yeah, the thingy wheels.
Your poinsettias. Is that a poinsettia?
Yeah, poinsettia, yeah.
And then, again, some more different types of snowflakes.
Lovely.
So you're going to get 6 stencils, 1 MDF. You're also going to get 8 stamps.
That's lovely. We've got these gorgeous... they had a bit of fun, don't they? These lovely stamps, look.
Yeah.
Christmas trees, banners for your sentiments.
Merry Christmas.
Warm wishes to you and yours.
Ooh. And then you're also going to get some more thickers. So
thickers.
These are different thickers to what was on earlier.
To what were on earlier.
And then,
what
it doesn't
is a
stop
thicker?
there.
What is a thicker, in case anybody was watching earlier?
Thicker stickers.
Thicker stickers.
Yeah.
Already adhesive.
So you're going to get those.
Okay, lovely.
Then it doesn't stop there because you get
I've been asking you about those.
Paper pads.
Oh.
So this is from the American Crafts. Now you're going to get
absolutely
36 sheets.
Gorgeous.
You've got how many designs? I can't remember now.
Come here. Well, come here. Look. Come here. What you do is you turn it round. Look, and it says
36
by 8
36 sheets.
And it says 36
tell me how many
sheets.
designs.
They're double-sided, and they're 36 designs.
Go on, have a quick flick through.
I'm going to have a quick flick because you're making a right hat. So there you go. Look, double-sided. Yeah. So just to show you the kind of lovely designs. Oh, did you see that then? Look at that as well. Look at that. Pop that there. Look at all those. Not beautiful. All double-sided. You get all of these 36 designs. All the way through the pad, they just tear out all sorts of things in there, jotters and calendars and tags and sentiments and all sorts. So you get that pad as well.
And then you're going to get the 12 by 12. Now, this is 48 sheets, 48 designs, and they basically match.
Double-sided?
Double-sided, yeah. Are they double-sided? Yes.
Ooh.
Now, these match the 6x8s because it's the same collection.
Brilliant.
In fact, I'll go this way. It'd be better, wouldn't it? So you've got like...
Won't it? Envelopes.
Envelopes. You've got your calendar.
That's
So, date of the month, isn't it? Advent
yeah,
calendar.
Yeah. Well, the Advent's
I like that one. That's nice.
They're like journals as well.
Oh, I like that as well.
Oh, and nice. Lovely. Hello, Lawrence.
There we go. And then loads of little sentiments.
That's gorgeous.
So just this paper pad on its own should be $29.99.
Okay. So what are you going to do the whole lot for?
Well, currently, the lot is $63.93. Minute clock me, please, Adam. I nearly said Ellie, but it was Adam. So you're going to get 6 stencils, 6 8x8 stencils.
Yep, stamps.
A5 stencils.
The thickers.
8 stamps, thickers.
2 paper pads.
2 paper pads.
Cuddly
and an
toy.
MDF star.
Cuddly toy.
I mean, that's the only thing that's missing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the only thing that's missing.
I mean, if you think I'm going $29.99, forget it.
Which is the price of just that paper pad.
Yep.
Just that paper pad. So that means you're paying for the paper pad. Well, you're not quite paying for the paper pad. Everything else is free.
But I'm not even going $24.99. So, Jane, Lawrence and Crafty, you're already there, but we need to see more people there.
Yep.
If we don't see more people there, I'll just put another minute clock on. It's going to be one of those hours.
Is it going to be one of those hours?
It's going to be one of those hours.
He's very demanding, is Liam, sometimes. Look, if he does a really good deal, he wants you to all to get it.
And if people are all there, then I've got an excuse when the big bosses go, why did you do that price?
Very good point. It's a very good point. So good look at Monty. To be fair, bearing in mind, Liam, our screen in the studio is on a delay.
Oh, it is?
Yes, it's on a very long delay. It seems to be having a bit...
okay, here they come.
Right, hello everybody.
£18.56.
ORXC64.
18.56. So
that pad is right. Just to start this again.
You're not even paying
that
the price
pad
of
is £29.99. You've taken 70% off that. Then you get that for free.
Yep.
Then you get. Hang on a second. In case you didn't see this earlier, you're going to get that for free. You're going to have to do it like Cracker Jack if you remember. You probably don't remember. There you go. You get that one as well. You get that one as well. You get the thickers.
I have the thickers.
You get the stamps for free. This is all for free. You get that stencil for free, that stencil for free, that stencil for free, and that Christmas decoration
and a
for
partridge
free.
in a pear tree. No, you don't get a partridge in a pear tree.
You don't get a partridge in a pear tree.
That's about to that, so let's move on.
60% gone. Gone,
Right.
gone.
We'll just move on.
Well done. Yep, OK. Got it. Watch my dog.
OK.
Thank you.
Right. I'll tell you what.
Next? What next?
Shoo.
Oh, come on.
Sandra. Sanntangle. Who wants a Sanntangle deal?
Me.
Now, I messaged my good friend Sandra because me and Sandra are best pals and, you know, I have people in high places.
Is that what she tells you?
Do you know what, Ellie? Sandra's my friend on Facebook. Clearly, she doesn't like you. No, I'm joking.
Sandra likes everybody.
No, I know she does.
You
but it just made me laugh when Ellie was like, oh, I tried to add Sandra.
Sandra
She's got that many
amazing.
friends. She doesn't need more friends, Ellie.
Right.
Right. So these are Sandra's amazing double tip brush pens.
Dual brush pens, and they're water-based, aren't they? And you get a fine liner on the other end.
You do. So you're getting. There's your brush pen.
Yep.
And there's your fine liner.
So again, absolutely perfect for your Sanntangle.
So yes, you're getting 16 pens, but you're not really, are you? You're getting 32.
Well, yeah, and they're also not even. Well, that would make each pen less than £1 already, and they are quality pens. This is the thing, because Sandra spends a long time sourcing the right product before she puts her branding on it. Sandra will not put Sanntangle on something that isn't great.
Obviously, I've done a very good deal with Sandra.
Yeah.
So they're always $14.99. Not today though.
Okay.
She gave me a good quantity for them because we know this is going to absolutely fly.
Right, Christmas presents.
And let me just
Birthday
reiterate,
presents.
this is today only.
Okay. So one-off.
£7.69.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you heard. £7.69.
You heard. So, I didn't hear. Say again.
£7.69.
So we're practically half price.
Yeah.
We're not far off half price.
Today only. Don't expect it again. Well, it won't be. It's today only. It's a little sexy Liam deal, maybe?
Darling, start using the word sexy in conjunction with yourself. Other people have to call you sexy. Honestly. Right, how many of these? Right, how much? Right. 50 people in baskets. Oh. Half the stock has gone. That is a steal deal.
It is a steal deal, isn't it?
16 dual brush pen sets. One with the brush tip on one end, one with the fine liner. If you want, oh my goodness me. They said even if you don't Sanntangle, get them. I mean, I'm sure
I think
you
they're
do,
just
but
fantastic.
just get them anyway.
Should we very quickly, should we have a little squiggle?
You have a little squiggle
on
one.
one.
Yeah, look. Yeah.
I was going to do proper card, love, proper card.
Love.
Do you know why I've got love in my head? Because I've been watching...
Love Island?
Nah, Full Monty, the series.
Oh, is it good?
It's very good, I have to say.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Not the series, Ellie. It's not all about naked men.
Is that where the men get naked? Do you mean strip off?
There you go. So there's your brush marker. And it's only at the end anyway in the film. So that's your brush marker. Then shall I very quickly just show the fine...
Well, you had trouble getting it back in the lid then, didn't you?
I know, yeah.
Well, why don't you write your name? Because they're perfect for Sanntangling, aren't they? There you go. OK, they're about to sell out. £7.69. How many left, Ellie?
I think they're about to go. Shall we move on?
Ellie, how many left? Less than 30 left, and massively over-allocated. Well done.
Now, before we do some more Sandra deals, or Sanntangle deals, shall we do some stamps?
Amy
Dodd.
Amy.
Amy Dodd launched these stamps.
She did.
She's given me permission to do a special price on them.
Hand-drawn by her own fair
All
hand.
hand-drawn, yeah. And I have to say, the detail on them are fantastic. So we're going to start with this one. So this is your Everything's Rosy set. You're going to get, is it 8 stamps? Yeah, it is 8 stamps. $14.99 is where they should be.
Can we turn it around and have a look at them?
We can.
Thank you.
Now, so you've got a massive floral.
Yeah, beautiful basket of flowers.
Then you've got a beautiful, the bee has been used. I use the bee.
You've got a leaf.
A leaf. You've
Bee
got Bee
happy.
Another little leaf.
For a special
What's that?
friend.
For a special friend. A
Feather. We wanted a feather, didn't we? All drawn by our very own Amy.
Straight down on this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let me just double check.
Yeah, I'm a bit nervous about this one.
£5. Ellie's not even listening.
I don't think you
Go
can
on,
even
Ellie, guess
make
the
it for
price.
£5. I don't think you
£5.
£5.
I got special permission from Amy to do it. Yeah, $4.99 then, all right. Take £10 off.
Are you sure you've asked Amy? Or you, no. I'm telling you, he hasn't. He hasn't. I love the one with the thatched cottage. I love the one with the thatched cottage. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's thing.
Amy's just lovely.
And
She's
also,
lovely.
don't forget, Amy launched her USB stick the other day.
Sold out.
Absolutely
went ballistic, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are in the. I think she's in the process of making some more. Which
Brilliant.
So if you want to try her
lovely.
stamps,
yeah,
that is your everything rosy.
Okay. Should we do the cottage next?
Yeah. So this is your rose cottage. Now this one is one of my favourites because I absolutely love the cottage. So I'll very quickly show the front. So again, you've got 8 stamps, but
look at
the size
that.
of that.
Do you know, I've just driven past.
And we're going to match the price, so straight
a house like that in the week.
See, my favourite is the swan. I really like the swan. It's very elegant, that swan. It's like,
woohoo! I can tell you. I can tell. Have you ever seen a swan do that? Do you want the swan poem?
Go on then.
Down the stream, the swans all glide. It's quite the cheapest way to ride. Their legs get wet, their tummies wetter. I think after all, the bus is better.
Ah.
Right,
moving on.
That's it. Yeah, moving on from my awful poem. There you go.
Blooming
Put the
Lovely.
pen back.
Oh yeah, sorry. A Blooming Lovely next. Now this one, I have used this stamp, so it is used.
I'm going to put that away. Come
We're
in.
going to match it straight again, straight down, $4.99, £10 off. And look at the size of that stamp. Now it looks darker because obviously if I'm being completely honest,
well, we always expect you to be
didn't
honest.
clean the stamp when I put it back.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, there you go. That's
so
what
it is actually. It's just because I've used it. Basically.
Would anybody like to message in and tell Liam what they think about the fact that he'd not cleaned his stamp?
Am I bothered though? No.
Am I bothered? Am I bothered? Bothered? Am I bothered?
So they're Amy stamps. That was a good deal.
It was a brilliant deal.
Don't worry if you think we're going to go, if we're going too fast, because we can always go and revisit stuff.
Yeah, of course we can.
Through everything.
Okay. Message in. By all means. Message in and tell us how you feel about this lovely man and what he's doing for you.
Yeah.
So, what are we doing next?
They're in my ear being like, there's a swan in the studio.
Oh, you can't do a deal on a construction
Now, before
glue.
we bring the graphics...
Auntie Pauline's going to tell you off.
She's going to bring the graphics in, isn't she?
They're two...
Before you bring the graphics in, Ellie...
£2 a bottle.
I think we should do a minute clock to graphics, because...
Auntie Pauline's going to have you about this.
This is going to disappear. Now,
this is her favourite.
For probably the last couple of months, it's been $12.99. Should be $17.47, I believe.
Oh yeah, they're over £2 a bottle, aren't
is what
they?
the price should be. You're going to get all 6 in 55 seconds. We're going to bring them in at $12.99. That's not your price.
Right. Okay.
I'm going lower.
He's going lower.
But we're giving you 45 seconds to either get on the phone lines.
And can I also mention
open your app.
construction glue, strong, super strong like Liam, and permanent, glues paper, wood, fabric and more. Squeezy bottle with a precision tip, and always make sure you replace the cap after use.
Do you know they do say that,
what do they say?
I remember when we first launched this, when Hunkydory first started, when we launched the channel.
Hunky.
And they said that people use this for all sorts of things.
Yeah.
And on the first day, I smashed one of the plastic stands, and I fixed it with this.
It's good.
It's generally really good.
Construction glue. That's what the clue's in the title. It's construction glue. Right.
Right, $12.99.
Graphics
Bring
are
the
coming
graphics
in.
straight in. Let's see how many people are there already.
Please, Ellie.
Sorry,
Thank
please,
you.
Ellie.
Bossy
please bring the
knickers.
graphics in.
Let's see. Why? Now the thing is as well, we use glue day in, day out, don't we? So this is an absolute wicked deal coming in. YEHD04.
Right, 30-second clock, and then we're just gonna we'll
You
take
are
our
a
price.
tease.
I just love a good clock.
Tease.
Love a good clock. Adam, put your clock in.
Right then, so we're going to go 30 seconds. This have we ever done anything like this before?
Maybe once or twice, but I have to get special permission to take it anywhere lower than $12.99.
Did you have to ask Anne-Marie or Dan?
I did. I had to ask Big Boss Dan.
Big Boss Dan. Oh. So make the most of it. It's Hunkydory saying thank you to you,
6
lovely
bottles.
lot. £12.99. 40 people plus in baskets trying to check out. This is him deciding what he's doing, look.
£9.50. I know that we're basically losing money on that, but...
You've just made me choke on that price. I need to have a drink.
Do you know what? Could I have a pen, if that's all right, so I can scrap? I can cross out the ones that
You've got all those pens there.
Thanks, Dan. Dan threw that, thinking that it was gonna hit me in the head or something.
Yeah, but you got it. You got glitter all over your forehead.
I'm fantastic at sports, you know. I'm so good at sports. I just can catch anything.
You really can.
So we've done that. We've done that.
You had all your Santangle pens there anyway. What were you thinking?
We've done that.
How many checked out? 90.
So that means if I'm doing quick maths, that's 40% gone of a massive stock. Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Right, keep going through. We'll come back to
They're not going to stick around, are they?
Oh, God. Shall we do a book?
Shall we do a book? Yeah, why not?
Let's do volume 1. So, Sandra, again, she's given me 2 books. She's given me, just so everybody knows...
She's given me 2 books.
Sorry,
I'm going to make him speak properly for you, I am.
The Creating Artistic Forms and Frames of volume 1 and volume 2. So we can do both.
We're going to do volume 1 first.
We are going to do
while
volume
you get
1.
busy.
I'm just going to double check the price.
So, colour or tangle or both using these wonderful outlines and artwork.
So these have not long launched, if I'm... If I'm complete... I think they haven't long launched these. But they've always been... I think, actually, the lowest these have been were $15.99.
Right. Which, when we're talking about Sandra, and we're talking about all...
I mean, I've said to Sandra so many times, you're too cheap. Because I think for all the work that she puts in, I do think... Because
I know what you mean. I know what you're saying.
But like, as in, for all
she's
the work
under,
and effort that Sandra puts
and I do understand
I
what you're saying.
actually think there should be a lot more money.
Yeah.
I think there should be $29.99. Like, look at all the work and effort that's gone into that. But Sandra wants to give everybody...
She wants to get everybody tangling.
The perfect price, like a fantastic price, and get everyone tangling.
She's lovely.
But today, you can get it even lower. Now, I know there isn't a massive quantity of these, and already 20% of the stock's gone.
You've got all the designs ready there, look, as well, for you to use your stencils or for you to...
And today only, what do you want? £11.19.
Oh, do you know what? If you can do it, let's get everybody tangling. Can I just tell you how many... Does it tell me how many? I mean, you've got all these practice designs, look. So you've got all this here as well, and all the explanation as to what to do with them. Even if you just want to use it as a colouring book, all your practice pages, all your beautiful designs.
$11.19, Ellie, because I don't think you heard it. Oh, my days.
Sandra, thank you. I know you don't need to, but again, at the beginning is all your information on how to create designs like that. I mean, wow. Hello. Oh, look, you just made Fran's day.
Wow.
Hello, Fran, lovely lady. Hello, everybody. If you've never tried sandtangling, 13 baskets in, straight out.
Manchester
is in the UK. Yes. Why are you just saying? Why do you sound shocked at Manchester?
Right. Basically, the reason why I'm saying that is because the name came up, and I thought it said Manchester M25, but it didn't. That was the start of their postcode.
Yeah, but don't mention the rest of their postcode, eh?
Well, exactly.
Yeah, well, D.
I was like,
your postcode
why is it saying Manchester M25?
Anyway, but the lovely thing is that this says again, develop your understanding of using colour in different ways and various approaches to applying shade, light and dark. And she's saying again, use it with your regular craft projects. It's just lovely. So that's nearly sold out. Well done.
Yeah. So shall we go on to book 2?
Yeah.
So we're just straight away, Ellie. We're going to match it. £11.19. So then.
Wow.
I mean, let's be honest. So you're pretty much buying both books for what I think one book should be.
Yeah, don't disagree. And you've got all this information, all the techniques, all the instruction. This is the great thing about Sandra. If you're looking at these end designs going, I could never do that. Yes, you can, because if you've watched Sandra's, the way she demonstrates on air, she breaks it down step by step, doesn't she?
She does, yeah.
Have I got to have a chat with you?
Why, what have I got? Have I got something on my lips, or like?
Are you getting, is that how you get prepped for a kiss?
What? Trust me, there'll be no kissing on this TV channel. I mean, if Jackie, Crafty, Tracy, Lynn, Linda, Lynn, there's lots of Lynns, Helen, is that Tamara, and Gail, if they all check out, it's gone.
It's gone, yeah. Well done. All that from Sandra, all that
What
for
time?
£11.90.
It's half past, we're going to have to do some speedy.
Well, you said fast and pacey and you're faffing.
Right, I'll tell you
what.
what.
About the guillotine? You can't do coloured pencils, no.
We are going to be doing the coloured pencils. I'll tell you what, Ellie, is this... Are these available to buy already? Can you pop them as available to buy already? Yeah. Pop them on available to buy. Go and check these out.
These only came out on our birthday.
Yeah.
They're some of the most amazing watercolour pencils you can buy.
Yeah, we're not doing them just yet.
Just going to show them.
It's on the web though, so if you want to
go and check out now.
Check out.
Go and check out on your 36 watercolour pencils of amazing quality.
You just wait.
Check out now.
Not going to be $29.99.
Check out now.
But do you know what we are going to do now? Something that I haven't really told anyone that we've got.
What have you got under that? What have you got? Oh no, I need to buy this. Oh please, can I go and buy one? I need to buy this for my Prism inks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got all the Prism inks.
I tell you what, right? Everybody, let's do a challenge. Let's try and sell it out before we come off air so Zena can't buy one.
Peter! Honestly, I do need to buy this.
This is the mega storage caddy from Hunkydory. It is fantastic.
Wasn't this the one that was like out? It's only just come back into stock. It was out of stock for ages.
Yeah, I think it's been out of stock for, was it about 8 months or something? I can't remember.
It was a long time.
It was a long time.
Yeah.
It's a massive box.
If you've got all of the prisms, because that'll fit 6 Prism inks of Hunkydory into each one of these compartments.
In fact.
Yeah, or foam pads, or gemstones, or whatever you want to put in these. You've got, how many, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
16
compartments. 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they fit so much in. It says here, while he's faffing over there...
I'm just breaking the set.
Sturdy, transparent plastic with ergonomic shape, attached lid with secure closing latch and easy carry handle, perfectly sized for storing your Prism Craft markers and your ink pads, ideally sized for your love of stamps from Hunkydory, easy storage for large quantities of dyes, adhesives, embellishments, gemstones and more.
But it's
you could have had them all lined up with so that they match. What were you thinking?
So you can get 96 ink pads in here of the Prism, but it's not just for ink pads. I'd have a couple, and also
thank you.
You could also use these separate. Yeah, you could have it as your own little. Just so you could have all them separate, and then have that as a.
Yeah, but why would you do that?
Because why not?
Because you get loads more with them in.
Yeah, but you can though.
No,
can't
but
you?
but no, but.
Put your little sandwich in that.
Well, we don't know if they're food safe.
Well,
so have you checked? Don't start getting carried away with yourself.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, but no, but.
All right, you could put cookies in it, wrapped cookies.
Oh, right then. Okay, wrapped biscuit. You've missed a compartment.
Yeah.
Right then, always $39.99.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're like me and you've been waiting to get this.
Clock, and we're going to drop it lower. We're going to drop it like it's hot.
You sound like Keith. Yeah.
It's because we don't like each other, Adam. Adam, we're just like, we're moving further and further and further away. Right, minute clock, here we go.
Oh, honestly. Brilliant. So just think how much you can get in there. And it doesn't just have to be for your craft supplies. It could be for anything. This could be great for, again, if you're into your sewing. All the different things you have for your sewing. All the different crafts. Your model making like Dave.
Yeah, model making, you put all your little bits in there, can't you?
Yeah, or like your Lego bits for the kids.
Yeah, Lego
Go on holiday.
bits.
Go on holiday. What else could you put in there?
Oh, like your dies. So here's your dies. So these are dies that we've got on in a little bit.
Yeah, all your little dies. Absolutely. All your little, all those lovely little stamps that we've just seen from Loti.
all of
Mama makes. All of those?
Yeah.
All your foam pads, all your different sizes of foam pads?
Yeah.
All your decoupage bits?
I mean, there's so many bits and bobs. I'm just literally looking around. What else you can throw in it? I mean, all sorts, basically, can't you?
Yeah.
Nails.
Nail technician. Yeah. Jewellery making, so all of your findings, your seed beads, all of those kind of things. I mean, whatever your craft is, you know. I mean, my dad in his garage had like that. You know, all your different washers and your fuses. Get organised.
Yeah.
Clock's done, love.
Today only. £29.
No!
£29.
Oh, 74 so you've just taken 20% off, 25% off, 25% off. You've just taken 25%, over 25% off. Yeah. You're a monkey. £29.74. ZP HD 24. Okay, ZP HD 24. Today only?
Today only. We'll be back up. Come tomorrow, we'll be back up to $39.99 on the website.
Okay, Molly's trying to buy 4. I do not blame you, my love, because you just saved over 40 quid.
5 new customers.
Catherine's just had 2. Yeah, can we just say, if you have joined us today,
it's
congratulations. Oh, it can be. But congratulations. Thank you so much for joining us. Each order that you pay is, you just pay, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can use your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal.
Yeah, what else can you use?
Nothing. You can buy on the web.
Yeah.
You can buy on the phone.
Yeah.
From our brilliant call centre, free phone number.
Yeah.
Combine your orders, one post and packaging, because that is not going to come through your front door,
So what happens if I put this in my basket?
Yeah.
And then I go away for a little bit and I come back? Will it still be there?
No. No, because somebody else will take it.
Oh, if it's sold out, that is.
Well, if somebody else could take it.
What about if it's still in stock? Will it still be there?
Yeah.
So it doesn't disappear after 15 minutes?
No. Oh, honestly, you've got this one. Right, now just bearing in mind, no matter how many of these you buy, you might want to let your postie know. You might want to make your postie a card to say thank you, because they're going to have to bring all these. I mean, Molly's trying to get 4. Catherine's had 2. Crafter's had 2.
Thank you card to my postie, because he just throws everything over the garden.
Oh. Yeah, but don't worry, because it's sturdy. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
£29.74.
Right, moving on.
Oh yeah, Oh, hello.
No, in fact, do you know what? I think we should open this.
With the...
So, bring it straight in at $19.99, Ellie. Yeah, we're going to sell this in a little bit.
What is a foil and quill story?
So, now, if you saw the foil and quill show with Carla...
Yeah, Carla Bagshaw.
It was all about this amazing tool, which if it's... You can't really see these here.
Yeah.
You basically, they're your free... your freestyle one, so you use them, you hand draw with them.
Yeah.
But this one down here, you put them in the machines like your brother in your cricket, and it will foil things so you can like draw things. They're really, really cool. But unfortunately, they've sold out. However, this storage isn't just for the foil quill. Yes,
I was going to say, I've got this because that comes with the printmaker.
Yeah.
When we did the deal, I've got this.
There's a printmaker one,
brilliant.
And there's this one.
Because it's got USBs in it.
And we might also be getting this foil quill back in the future. You never know.
So good.
But it's also just a really handy storage unit because, yes, you plug in your USB and then you've got 3 USBs so you could be charging your iPad or your tablets or...
your printmaker.
Other sorts of, your printmaker.
Yep. You could have your lamp from Native Lighting.
Yeah.
You could, because they generally come with a USB.
Or you just wait, if you missed out on the neck lamp from Native Lighting, it's soon.
Hang on a minute. What neck lamp?
Well, you'll have to wait and see.
Oh, I've not seen it. I'm going to have to ring Claire.
August, I believe.
I'm going to have to ring Claire. Do you also know what happens with the pots?
Yes, they do this. So...
You can change them.
So you can move them all around. Or let's say you want to put all
a pen pot.
Let's say, you want to make your pens.
You
want to put all of Sandra's pens in.
It's brilliant. Oh, bless you.
Then you've got one there, so you've got a little compartment that you could put, like, I don't know, your rubbers or the bits and bobs in there. I don't know. I don't know why you're all laughing at rubbers. You know, like the erasers. You're all filth. I tell you what, it's not even past.
Oh, Liam, you do make me... It's you!
It's not even past the watershed.
It's you!
You should all be washing your mouths out with soap.
Honestly, it's a nightmare. It's so naughty.
Also,
it's brilliant.
This pops off as well. So if you didn't want to use that, you could have that on your bedside.
I was just going to say, I've just been away for a week. and I took a massive extension lead. Why did I not think to take that off my off that I've got at home? Because I could have charged my watch, my phone, everything. Why did I not think about that? Why did I not do that?
Yeah, so
It's
you can
got
charge
3
it.
USB ports, so I could have done my watch as well.
Yeah,
you could. And my laptop.
I tell you what, now that's handy. I didn't think of that before.
I didn't think of that.
So, should be $19.99, but today only. Remember, these are manager deals,
They're brilliant.
so we
I've got
can't
one.
guarantee
They're
the price.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Oh, we've lost it now.
Well, you'd lost it
£16.
before. Oh, okay, there you go. So we've just paid for your post and packaging for the day. £3.95.
I tell you what, actually, no, I don't like that price, Ellie.
Oh, here we go. She's done it now.
Now, I'm going to take a bit of a gamble here.
You already have, love.
I wrote down £16.
Liam. Oh, stop touching me hands, honestly.
I think we should be really naughty.
You've already been naughty, Liam. Liam. Oh, I did wonder why they weren't going in.
Where shall I go? Right, put it in your baskets.
Please.
Because...
He's got no manners, this kid.
$12.99.
Oh, Liam.
That is
Liam.
ridiculous. Don't expect that again. I mean, oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, I don't know. I
think
can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah,
It is-
do you want me to...
I can't do that. I can't do that.
That is a fantastic price, Ellie.
£12.99. It's now the other thing as well. Just think about anybody going away to university.
Yeah.
Any student with, on their desk in there. Anybody that's got a, well, it could be a student, couldn't it? £12.99. All those USB
Students have
ports.
definitely got pens and...
Be careful. VH 4624.
I'm
I
just
know what you were
literally
going to say.
saying
I
pens.
know what you were going to say. You weren't going to say pens. You're going to be trouble.
I was saying pens.
No, he
What
wasn't.
else have you got? USB sticks that you might want to...
Won't tell you what he said. He was being rude. £12.99. How many of these have we got?
I'm innocent, me.
Okay, so my lovelies, if you want to grab hold of this, and again, if you have got a We Are Printmaker from somewhere else, and you didn't get this, this is absolutely brilliant. £12.99. Now, we got the pens in, but we could get the pencils in those pots as well, couldn't we?
We could. So I'll tell you what, should we do the pencils? Because how many has gone on pre-order? Well, already, Ellie, because from the sounds of it...
Christmas present. And
it sounds like
£12.99.
they're not going to be around for very long.
I'm going to get my dad one of them.
Nearly 20% of the stock's gone on pre-order.
Has already gone.
Oh. Right, well, I suppose we're going to have to do it straight away.
Deal. Such a good
Yeah, stick $29.99 in. Let's get a minute
well
clock
done,
on the go.
everyone. Well done. Brilliant. Whoops, a daisy.
Tell you what, we're a little messy,
aren't we?
Messy people around here, aren't we?
Yes, we are. I'll do. Oh, there you go. Let's not.
Right.
Where have you got all this
seconds.
glitter from? You're covered in glitter, man.
It's all from...
Honestly. I don't even want to know. That is amazing. £12.99. Absolutely outrageous. Liam, you're a star. Well done.
Hayley and Gil. Oh, sorry. Jill.
Jill. Do you mean Jill? Could I apologise?
We should probably show what you get in it. Now, you're getting 36 incredible Sanntangle pencils. Now, you also do get a white pencil.
And a special Sandra's red pencil.
We do. There's your... Is that the Forget-Me... Oh, no, there's the Forget-Me-Not, isn't there?
Yeah.
And Sandra is named every single one of these personally, which I think was a very nice touch.
The red one's for her sister.
Now, these should be $29.99.
And they're phenomenal. You're getting 36 watercolour pencils there. They're absolutely beautiful.
Sandra
really
did
are.
tell me a price, and then I kind of... No, I just kind of want to ignore it. $19.59. That's when you were born, wasn't it, Zena?
Liam. Liam? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
$19.59. Don't forget, that is today only. Today and today only. They are fantastic pencils. Zena's only... How old are you?
Liam. 45? Liam. So cheap. It's a good job. I'll tell you, don't worry, I'll get him
Good job
after.
we like each other.
I'll get him after, don't worry. That is and again, this is all about quality watercolour pencils.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, and they are incredible. And Sandra would never put her name on anything that isn't
She spent
top quality.
Ages.
She did, yeah.
Sourcing these pencils. I do not know what. Right. Okay, we're nearly half the stock's gone. Nearly half the stock's gone.
I tell you what. Should we move on?
Yeah. Grab those.
Why is she grabbing them?
Brilliant deal.
How many of them left at Ellie?
I'll be amazed. If there's any of them left, I'll be amazed.
Oh,
sold out. Yeah. Those are going to sell out as well. Can I show you the back of the tin? Because it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. But again, can I just mention... you want to grab these for Christmas? I know we're doing Christmas in July and June, aren't we?
We are.
Well, we've done June. Nearly done in July. What? You can't help yourself, can you?
We've got some amazing Halloween stuff coming up in August.
Have we? As we're doing Halloween in August?
Yeah, not all of August, but we are doing some Halloween in August.
Oh, what brands?
Crave Expressions, American Crafts,
Ooh.
Crafts Companion,
Ooh.
Sandra.
Oh, that's what jolted your memory,
Yeah,
didn't it?
that is just what it is.
Right then, my lovelies. How many left, Ellie? I do not want you to miss out on this deal. 30. My dog's head is right behind your feet.
I know.
Just if you hurt her...
I promise you...
Now, you can hurt me, but you can't hurt my dog.
How have you done that? Oh.
Because they're clever. They wanted to see the dog, not your face.
Now, let's move on. Is that from Sandra? Oh, no, Beverly.
We got a message. Beverly just had to put the pencils at that price, even though I already have some absent. What happens if you drop them?
Yes.
Have a backup plan. Have a backup plan.
Now,
good for you,
another
Bev.
Hunkydory product. This is your 3-in-1 tool.
Show us the 3 tools then.
I love this tool because you have got your little brush.
To release your dye?
To help all the dye bits.
Yep.
But then you've also got your pokey tool. It is very, very sharp.
Yep. Again, to release your dyes.
Again, yeah, really handy for...
And it's the only one that's got a scoopy scoop shovel in it.
It is.
Yay.
And there's your little donut spoon.
Scoopy scoop shovel. Yeah. So lifting your gems and all things like that.
Yeah, it's perfect for it, basically. And
can't clean the drive of snow. It's not quite big enough for that, you know. But,
well, I don't know. It depends. If you've got a little dollhouse, you could. As in, like, if...
Have you got a little dollhouse?
No.
Wouldn't surprise us, would it? Wouldn't surprise us, would it, Dan?
Always $11.99, but today, special price, $7.99. Yes.
$7.99. Again, so you've just, saved... what, £5? Have you just saved a survivor? Have you just saved a survivor?
Yeah, 4.
£4. 4, just checking. £4. What are you doing?
It feels quite nice.
Is it nice? Is it?
Oh.
Look, all the.
Yeah, will this help me grab it?
No, darling, nothing will do that. You need tablets for that. EXHD86.
Tablets?
What? If you want to grow your beard, you need to take some special tablets, don't you? EXHD86.
What tablets are you on about?
$7.99.
I was going to say
give you a bit of testosterone, but there you go. Yeah, be careful. $7.99.
It was nearly going to come out of my mouth. Of, oh, is that what you would be taking?
Right, bear in mind, you're just about to show a guillotine. Do you realise what a guillotine does, Liam? Do you, Liam? Do you, Liam? Right.
Mini guillotine.
Mini guillotine you in a minute, I'll tell you.
From We Are Makers. Now, it should be $24.99. Now, this is very sharp, so when you do get it home, be careful.
Joking aside, yes.
Yeah.
That's what your safety plate is there for. So please be careful when you're doing this. Do you want this card? Here you go, lovely. There you go, flower. It's a bit big.
That's all right.
We can fix it, can't we? There we. Oh, you're so strong. So strong.
Such a man.
Oh, please be careful.
That is sharp.
It is.
But I tell you what.
It is.
I like the sound.
Keep your hand on the safety bit, please.
But it's very.
Could make your quilling papers.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, for.
Please be careful.
Printing and paper. I'll tell you what. Shall I try and do a thin piece? Because it's so precise. In fact, I should hold that, shouldn't I? There you go.
There you go.
That, and then shall see if I can get any thinner.
Yeah, why not?
Now that is...
Look, that is precision.
Should be
if you want to do a lot of cutting then the mini guillotine is brilliant. A lot of, I mean, it's so super sharp. $24.99 code GQ4652 is your code.
It is 15 and a half inches.
Centimetres, love. Centimetres, love.
Oh, sorry, 15 centimetres, 6 inches, sorry.
15.2 centimetres by 21.6 centimetres to be exact.
Are you ready for this? $24.99? Nah, $16.29. Lowest ever price. What? I like how Ellie's like, what's with all the odd prices?
Yes, it's very odd.
It's just whatever comes into my head, really.
Is it?
I have
Okay.
got stuff written down, I mean, but that one was $17.99.
Do you know what, though? Joking aside, can I just say, if you're like me and you have been thinking about treating yourself to a guillotine, We Are Makers make the best craft tools. Absolutely.
And also, they're really nicely coloured.
Yeah.
I kind of think they're...
Hang it up as well. It's got a little hole to hang up on.
Ooh, we should hang this up on our
should,
tall wall.
Yeah, we should. Yeah. So it's £16.29 for that lovely...
Those people got to check out the baskets.
Lovely sized guillotine. And again, quality. We Are Makers from American Crafts. Quality, 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 quality. And Liam has just given you quality for silly prices. So congratulations. £16.29. Now, you've got how many minutes left, Adam? How long we... Excuse me?
7 minutes.
Right, you've still got the scoring.
Now, before we do that, before we do any more, how many of those pencils of Sandra's have gone, Ellie? What are we looking like? Is it nearly gone?
They should have sold out.
The pencils.
25 left. They should, what should they be? 29.
They should be $29.99.
$29.99. Oh, excuse
Just sorry
me.
to reach over you.
$29.99. Sandra's amazing quality colour pencils, £19.59. So you're saving over £10 on your 36 coloured water pencils. Great quality again from Sandra. TH1260. Yeah, Susan's bought 3. Sandra's bought 2. Erica's bought 2. Multi-buyers all over the place. Why not? Don't cut off your lovely face. Look.
Keep going through for that. Now this, Danny's looking at me because he knows what I'm about to do. I don't know where the open one is, so... God, I'm not very strong, am I?
Start those tablets. Right, let me have this. You just ripped the... Oh, my goodness.
I have just ripped the packaging. I'm so sorry now. Do you want to know what's cool about this?
Go on.
Is you're looking at this and you're going, oh, that's a lovely little trimmer.
Yeah.
It's, so that's 5 inches, just over 5.5 inches?
Yeah,
Ready for this, though?
Oh, go on. Oh!
And then at the back...
Oh, that's
there's
brilliant.
little locks. So you lock it in place, and then you've got...
Well, it's a trimmer and a scorer.
It's a trimmer and a scorer, yeah. So you've now got 12.5 inches. 12.5 inches.
Oh, my...
So now it's a trimmer and a scorer.
So massively portable. Massively portable.
And here's your little scoring tool. Now,
Oh,
this should
my
be
days.
$17.99. But yeah,
I
that
love
is
the colour of that as
so
well.
good, isn't it? And
Yeah.
also there, does that lift
There.
up? Yes, it does. So there's a little ruler as well. Flip for scoring. So there's your scoreboard. So you flip that for scoring. So then it means you got another 12 by-bit paper
Well,
there.
I've got
Oh, you
that.
can use that. So then that buds up, so you know exactly where you're scoring.
So we could, again, with that L plate as well, we could use the rotate mate with that we've just had with...
I just did some
Loti.
crafts. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, should be $24.99.
You're so cute.
What should we go?
Oh.
$16.29 again, just match the price of that.
I just look. It's got centimetres and inches.
Yeah.
So I take it, then you just slot those back on the back. Look.
Yeah, and then fold it in half.
And
that is so.
That
handy
is
to put,
genius. That is genius.
Yeah. $16.29. Now I'm just thinking, what else have we got to do? Keep going through for that. We've got my special deals. The holographic cards.
Oh, okay. There we go, flower. There you go. It's so good.
So now, one thing with this, I've done a little deal where you get 2 packs.
Oh, okay.
So you don't get 1 pack, you get 2 packs. So you will
Putting
actually get
your thingy back because I don't want you to
20
get lost.
sheets. So this is of your holographic, your mixed holographic.
Yeah.
So this is your mixed holographic. So you're going to get, in each pack, you're going to get 2 of your baby pink. I'd say it's your baby pink. 2 of your silver. 2 of your purple. 2 of your green. And then 2 of your blue.
Yep.
Right, so 10 sheets in total, but you're going to get 2 packs. That's a different pack.
Oh, sorry.
They've
Sorry,
just,
Liam.
We've only got 1 pack for some reason. Yes, bring it straight in, please.
Oh,
So,
it's gone terribly push.
2 packs, 10 sheets.
20 sheets.
Yeah,
See how
20
quick
sheets.
I was then.
Should be, is it 11? Oh, there you go, £13.20.
260 GSM, so lovely quality as well.
Straight down.
Holographic.
So 20 sheets,
Yep.
£7.26.
You're absolutely outrageous, man. WJXC71.
And look at that.
Yeah.
I don't know, I've got a thing about sixes
Yeah,
today,
you have,
haven't
haven't
I?
you? Set you little devil. £7.26 WJ. Right, stop doing that now, because that's really irritating.
What's irritating about that? I was showing off that you were desperate.
Ooh, that's what you're doing.
Go on then, smarty pants, let's see it.
Oh, just sewing it so you got a bit more gentle.
Right, they're going to fly it, so let's move on.
My days.
Keep checking through. If we are moving on, we don't have them individually, Ellie. We've got... before we do that, we've got the other bundle. So there's one more bundle, which is item 6, which
This
is
is
your
for the
festive
producer's
card.
item 6.
Sorry, yes. This is your festive colours. So on this...
Ooh.
Yeah, item 7 was this one, which is your... Sorry, everybody. Item 7 means for the producer. Item 7 is your festive, which is what we've just done. Your holographic. Item number 6 is this one, which is your festive colours. Now, these are really cool because you've got, again, it's 2 packs of 10. So you've got your green.
Yeah.
You've got your beautiful red. 2 sheets of your red. So you actually
oh,
get
look
4.
at the blue.
2 lots of your blue.
Uh-huh.
Then you've got your purple and then your gold.
Yeah, lovely.
So you're going to get 2 packs of that. So you're going
Do
to
the
get
same
4
price?
sheets of everything.
Same price.
Matching the same price. £7.26.
Got 1 minute left.
Yeah, that's fine. We can.
Got 1 minute left.
That red though is just incredible. I mean, that's my favourite. Yeah, the purple as well. Now these are brand new. They're a part of our Hobby Maker Essentials.
They are indeed.
You've got to basically, if you check out your baskets, I think this could sell out and then it won't be back.
Yep. So, and you are welcome to multi-buy as many as you like.
That is a silly, silly price.
First come, first served. RIXC78.
That's us done. That's all the deal's done, I think.
Yep. 40% of that deal has already gone.
That'll be sold out by the morning.
Then. Absolutely.
And
so
if it's not, it'll be back up to its full price of £13 something. £13.20, I think.
Yeah. So do us a favour. Make the most of all these amazing deals. You've been brilliant.
No, you've been brilliant, no matter what we say, eh?
Honestly, watching me, I tell you. And thank you for all the messages about the food from the fridge. Thank you.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.